Alright. Hello, and welcome to stream. We got our pre-session announcements starting off right now, so I'm going to quickly swap for you.
Hi gang, hello everyone. Welcome to the last session before break.
Hello.
So,
Hello,
as a reminder,
welcome.
we will have 2 weeks off after this, so it will also be 2 weeks in character. So plan accordingly, I guess, for the end of this session. Know that you're going to have 2 weeks of downtime to kind of figure out stuff to do. We usually also give people some training pips, so if you're going to start training on something, you can start your training now, so that it just leads narratively into it. I think that's it for announcements. Do you have anything else?
I didn't hit beginning, but I don't believe so.
Okay, well that's it. We won't keep you very long. Other than that, have a good time today. Yep, that's it. Well, thank you very much. It's not always world shattering.
Don't say those fucking words!
Don't even say it, it's
What if someone's like really
Oh dear. It is time. So yeah, we have some exciting things coming up for this session. We've got our big mission. Oh boy. It's gonna be exciting. And hopefully we don't get stuck in there for 2 weeks.
I think he's just gonna sense where you are, and then just wherever you are, he's just gonna knock.
I'm starting with her.
Okay.
But yeah, if we make it back from the mission and I do end up having some conversations with folks, I might ask you to be a bodyguard for me. Just in case.
Bodyguard, too bad.
I die.
Hi.
I'm ready.
How about you? That's super Halo quote, don't mind me.
What are you talking about here? Why are you invisible? What are you afraid of?
I mean, I don't have a body. You know? I don't have a model. What am I afraid of?
What are you afraid of?
I ain't got no models.
What are you afraid of? Tell us.
Afraid of
piranhas, sometimes cockroaches when they crawl on your leg, scorpions attack you when they show up in my bathroom.
Deep ocean.
No,
Sharks.
I love devotion.
I don't though. I'm just contributing.
Well, I thought we were talking about me.
No, you're not fair. All right, let's go.
Okay,
Where?
off we go.
Go where? Like, wait. Okay.
I think this is close. Yes. Should we get food
Fuck, I
props?
forgot the cube, dude.
Oh, dear. But yeah, like I was saying before, we got the big mission coming up, and then, like they said, there will be a 2-week break after this session. Real quick, before we kick off in earnest, quickly grab a little bit more water. Be right back in a flash. Alrighty, there we go. This is test, making sure I'm unmuted. Quickly hit one of these. Did the rooster crow yet? Do we have time?
It just did, but I'm sure you could run and get something because I'm trying to figure out something anyway.
Perfect. I'll invisibly go grab something.
You're so sneaky.
Alright. I also need to remember to turn that off. There we go. Alright. I should be completely invisible here. And I believe all the spawners are over here. Probably do one of these, I think. Then just do some green tea. Can't pocket them, right? I might just have to settle for making only Ayla something and say I ate already or something. We're already flying food going across the town. Nyong. There we go. Perfect. That sword should be off. Let me check my equipment. Yep. Good. Got that on. All right. Perfect. Good. And one last thing is going to line up this spot, my real life room, with this spot here so I can lean on the counter. Need to untangle my headset cable. All right, I'm ready when you are.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna sit myself down. Alright, we'll start in 5, 4, 3. Wait, come here. Stream on.
And remember to unmute yourself.
Yeah, I did. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, start.
And now we wait. Morning.
Oh, well, good morning. I'm sorry I didn't get up soon enough. I didn't mean to keep you waiting at all.
Not at all. Would you like something to eat?
That would be nice, thank you. I'm so spoiled. Did you eat already? Are you good?
Yep, I had a little something myself. But I couldn't risk us going somewhere dangerous without having to repay you already.
Well, thank you. Oh my goodness, I feel very spoiled. Thank you.
It's nothing too special.
Well, it's special to me. it's special to me, so.
I need to slip into that Seth register more.
Suppose,
Ooh, I need to get the
probably
growl.
gather everyone up pretty soon, huh?
Yeah, probably.
It's good, thank you.
Of course. I wasn't sure which kind of tea you might like, so I just went with green.
Oh, that works for me. I mean, being at the cafe, I kind of get used to everything, you know? So, any guess is a good guess.
Good.
Very good.
Well, I can thankfully report that there were no bumps in the night.
Good, good. And thanks for staying. I know it wasn't necessary, but I certainly enjoyed having someone here regardless. It's, the company's always good, with all of the strange things always happening here in town. And the shenanigans as well.
I'd agree. And it's nice to, shake up things every now and again.
Is the couch okay? I'm so sorry.
It worked
at least
just
you have
fine.
a blanket and pillow. Okay, good. Good. You know, I was kind of thinking, I know that and you can say no, but I know it's gonna be a little difficult to save for a house, which I had heard someone, you were mentioning, if you're giving it to the inn every night. So if you need a few places or days to stay somewhere, to not have to spend the money there, then maybe it would be, I mean, the couch is open. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So.
Well, it might be nice to, take up that offer.
Yeah, well, the offer is on the table. So. But, probably want to get you something better than that. I don't know how long it's going to take to save for a house, necessarily, but...
Plus, we still have to make it through today.
Right. True. We'll make it. We'll make it. We have too many things that we have to do. We have to get back. I mean, I gotta run a cafe. I mean, Leilani and Coney and Anna know how to run it pretty well, but excuses to be around, Gotta give Blake his soul back. That's important. And telling Lily and all that and everything, and it's gonna be fine, and we'll be fine, and it'll work out.
Look, don't worry. I'm sure that I trust the people that are going. I'm sure we'll be able to handle this.
I'm glad you're going with, I mean, a bit selfishly, I suppose, considering I'm not exactly sure what's gonna happen entirely, but...
Regardless of what happens, there's no one else I'd rather be stuck with.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah, but I'm sure we'll be fine.
Well, I suppose we should start gathering everybody up. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Of course.
And I have not put my armor on in a very long time. I don't lift anything. I lift bags of flour at the cafe, and that's about it. And, So we'll see how this goes.
Well, you better pace yourself with it, because it can be pretty easy to tire yourself out if you're not trained with it.
Especially walking around in sand.
Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. Might have been a good idea to plan better for.
Maybe I shouldn't wear the metal bits of my armor?
Well, I'm sure we can always take them off and then put them in someone else's pack, or, you know, display out the weight amongst us.
Exactly. Here, you hold my ankle part, you hold this glove, and you know.
Exactly. Right.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go. Keep getting my hand tangled up in my cords. Here we go.
Morning, Mr. Kai.
Hello.
Huh.
You see, he has a guitar on his back, on the backpack.
I see you're all ready.
Of course.
I
Yep.
think,
At least, that's one.
yes, as long as we're trying to head out before the start of the second hour, so hopefully we can collect everyone.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
Finding I can help.
We need Mr. Bellinor.
I believe he's right over there.
Yeah, seeing if I could spot anyone before they run out of our vision.
Is he tagging along?
Yes, he'll be going with us.
Medical place, to be honest.
Craft.
Don't need one
pulley
inside
system,
too.
like an elevator or something.
An elevator morning!
Good morning,
I'm
Mel.
just a
A few
And
days
there's
ago
Quinn.
when you mentioned that you really
Morning.
wanted to go on that cube.
Yeah, like told me last night that it's happening today, so I've been like up and early. I've been standing here waiting for that to open so I can have my breakfast and going full energy. I don't know when that's happening, but I am here and I'm waiting.
Yeah,
You
you want some.
understand?
Yeah, I understand. Yes, you are. I'm
Great.
glad that you are willing to go. You are very brave. So, let me. You know what? In fact, breakfast is on me. Let me get that going for you.
Oh, free breakfast!
Oh dear. Do we know who else is tagging along?
As the company
honestly don't.
approach us, I guess.
True.
I suppose.
Also don't remember. I mean, you understand. I went through a lot yesterday. Fucking damn. I'm still thinking about it.
I don't blame you. But I suppose we'll have to keep our sights on the day.
Yeah. Don't worry, this will help distract me, and I'm not gonna think about it.
Indeed. Have either of you seen Blake yet?
He's on the
I
boat,
sensed
for
them
sure.
that way.
Ah.
Yeah, I think like either
Good morning.
here or here like, is a good idea for a ramp.
I'd say straight out because going at an angle around the door frame is a little awkward. Unless you
Yeah,
stand
and then-
out the door frame.
Maybe we can extend the stairs as well, so that it's not like a weird angle like here, like just a weird angle.
Mm-hmm.
Double check
Mhm.
everything. Should be good.
But then just have a smooth
It seems like things will be kicking off before long.
Yeah,
for a
something
specific
like that.
reason.
I know at least Blake will be coming
It would be
along
nice
as
to
well.
make it too steep, so yeah, bring
And
it
of course
to
we have
here.
Lily and Tell already in there.
Then we could have a railing going along it as well, you know, prevent slipping and Yeah, because if it is smooth and it starts to rain, yeah,
Perhaps it'll be.
any traction.
Could we
What's
put
this?
like a rough surface on it so that if it rains, it's
Potions.
not like bad?
Yeah.
Ah, but you'll bake even more.
We could put like
No, I'm just
Or you
distributing.
just
I think it's
extend.
called
Oh, well, I do already have mine as well.
bristle
Hmm,
broom
what?
and like scrape the lines.
Pack of
into it.
potions.
Add some texture when the cement dries.
Thank you.
I don't know if we have
One
much access to cement.
Health,
though.
1 stamina, 1 mana.
No,
We may
I
need
don't
to
think we
use
do.
sort of a
Understood.
rough gravel, or maybe
Thank you.
Didn't we use
as a
it for
foundation be stone, and then use wood and kind of carve the wood as sort of the standable
Oh.
surface. But who knows?
Good though.
That's why we had a
Already.
bench here before.
What is
Choking?
happening?
Oh, dear.
Is he choking? I think he's
Oh,
choking.
God, okay.
Is someone dying already?
That was quick.
It's been like
I
fucking.
just woke up.
Should probably fix him.
We just got up too. Like the what?
It's been like a fucking minute.
Interesting start to the day.
Go check.
Have fun.
God,
Why-
Oh dear,
why
oh
are
dear.
You all geared up this morning. What's going on with you?
We're going on an excursion.
An
Mm.
excursion. Have fun.
Yes. And to get
Does this have to do
Tobac
with the
and
cube you
Wilbur.
were talking about?
Oh, don't tell me you're all going into the cube.
Yeah, we're going to
You
the
all
cube.
crazy.
Well, good luck.
I mean, I'm already
Over
there.
What do you mean you're already there?
Crazy.
I guess, you know, fair
You're
enough.
already in
I
the
want
cube.
nothing to do with it. You have fun.
Fair enough.
I'll stay here.
I'll draw pictures.
Do that. Yeah, do that.
Yeah, I'll show pictures. I'll draw pictures.
Might not be a bad idea.
Yeah. It'll take me like 5 minutes, but I'll draw pictures.
What are you up to these days now, Sterling? Staying out of trouble, I hope.
I suppose for the most part, I'll be accompanying them as well.
Ah, well, best of luck to you then.
It is
Don't die or
appreciated.
something.
We'll certainly try our best.
I would make sure of it.
Is the intent. Do not die.
Very good. Is the cafe open? I could have sworn I saw a staff member earlier, but
Ayla
Seemed to
opened it
have since
briefly, but
dissipated.
then Bell apparently is choking on something.
yeah, that'd
He
do it.
tried to eat too quickly.
Maybe later then.
Mhm. New footsteps.
Technically already dead. That's the one.
Hmm.
New footsteps.
Decided to possibly die.
Hopefully. Hello.
Good day.
Morning.
Morning.
New friend?
Good morning.
New face in town?
I am the great and powerful Ava. It is a very nice pleasure to meet all of you. I know it is a nice pleasure to meet myself. What are all your names?
We've met before.
I'm Kixelbaum.
Oh, yes, I don't recognize you with the helmet on. It masks your face. With helmets. Apologies.
Mhm.
Hello.
Morning.
Good morning.
My name's Greg.
Nice to meet you, Greg.
Pleasure is mine.
This fantastic name used by many people.
Drink
me say
water.
that.
Stay hydrated.
The great and powerful Greg.
Never
Amazing Greg.
Indeed.
Righty.
These were losers. Carving
Oh.
is boring.
Oh, I mean,
Okay,
I
sure.
see.
Burn.
Uh-huh.
Oh. I
Okay.
appreciate a
anyways.
man strong in his convictions against.
It should have been replaced by
Inanimate
an
material.
alphabet.
Tyranny of wood.
100%.
Oh,
Oh dear, oh dear.
But do carry on. Don't let my
Sorry,
antics
got
get in the
little
way of your
distracted.
tourism.
I got waylaid.
Or whatever you were
Ah.
up to.
Okay.
I'd like to steal the name of these other fine people first, though, of course.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, you're still
I am
names?
Aballister
Oh,
Sterling.
no.
Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I love your hat.
Just so you know.
Thank you.
We just found that
She
out.
tried to poison me as a
Ah,
test
hi.
so I could go into the queue.
I
Hi, I'm Kai. Apothecary.
Give this package to someone to deliver
Hello,
before
guy.
we go into whatever we're
Very
doing.
nice to
Give
make
me
all
a
of your
second.
acquaintances.
Alright.
Now, however, I will be continuing on my way, so my compatriot here doesn't have to keep holding this heavy bag of items.
Best of luck.
Hello.
I haven't seen him.
Take care.
Assumed that they're away.
Have a bag full of rocks.
Cut down any trees you
Pretty
see.
much,
They,
yes.
they smell bad.
Thank you for pausing. I apologize. Just want to make sure that I say hello to people who happen.
Yeah, it's no issue.
What the heck?
I need a big cat.
You're in your armor? Maybe I should go.
Okay, hold on.
I know you know, Mr. Kyle. If you know, you know.
Bag of rocks?
Different rocks that I
Okay.
organized and set out specially for my magical tasks.
You know,
I
this,
don't know.
every rock is different. You know, you got
No.
small ones, big ones,
Why
heavy
not?
ones, the light ones.
Because I
Are
need
they ones
them.
that are
I need
jagged,
them for
ones that
research.
are
I
like-
need
Are
them
they
for-
shiny?
No, go get your own
We
rock.
should
Exactly.
There's
meet
a
somewhere
case system
specific.
out there. You go, you pick out a rock. and
Yeah,
you
but
sell
this
it.
one right
Sort of
here,
assumed we were going to do this at your
Yes,
place.
They
I
don't
got
allow
it.
me to do that anymore.
I guess we could just
Do
do
what?
it there.
Is it because you put
Yeah,
those
that's a
water
minimum
I don't know.
It's probably a collage.
He doesn't have to look for keep track of it though, because I don't want to keep
Yeah,
it
well,
stuck in
I'm
a house.
research.
You're pointing at me. Yes.
I know, it's a
not
really
usually
long
him.
word and very complicated to say.
Hard.
The great power
Well, he can go where he wants.
I keep track of things.
All right, well, let's- Yeah, that is true. That is true.
You know,
All
I'm
right, well then I'll
thinking-
get
I
dressed.
wonder if they
Okay.
have shale and
Unless it's for a test.
She'll
I suppose.
slate
understand
and,
one day.
and maybe some
Are
chalk.
you two ready to go?
I suppose. I, however,
Just
will not
about.
be-
I need to just collect a few things
No,
from my
Alright, you
room.
wanna get- you wanna
I'll
get
be
each
back in a
other
moment.
test-
Very well.
Why? I, however,
That's
will
just
not
good
be
poison.
making
Righty. So here we're going to be collecting my backpack, which we're going to stuff with the disguise armor. And then we're also going to grab the one vial of distilled agrea that we have, which causes befuddling effects to the mind. I think we're fine to leave the alchemy kit that Kai gave us, but pretty much everything else except for that we're taking. So we have the smoke bomb he gave us, all the potions, we have our lockpicks, so we should be pretty much good to go. But real quick, I am just going to, well, for one thing, move that a little bit down so I can actually see it better. And two, I'm going to quickly be right back. Oh, and I just noticed my head is clipping out of camera a little bit. So let me adjust that up just a tiny bit. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Perfect. So I'll be right back in just a quick moment, and then we should hopefully be able to kick things off soon. Righty, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Should be properly sorted now. I am going to quickly untangle this cable a little bit. It is nodding on me. Go. Spin like this. There we go. Perfect. Just adjust this foot tracker a little bit. There we go. Do a quick calibration. Now we should be properly ready to go. Perfect. All right. I'm just making sure I'm unmuted. There we go. 1, 2, 3. We are perfect. We have all of our stuff gathered. So now we'll just take one last sip of water, and then we're good to go out and get this started. Nice bit of tea. And some hydration. There we go. Alrighty. We are looking good. Alright. Seems the sun is now properly rising to its zenith. Righty.
Alright.
I'm properly ready.
Right, cool. Alrighty.
You guys have your food, water.
Indeed. It's all in the backpack here.
Great, perfect.
I can create water in a pinch.
Nice armor, by the way.
Really?
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You look great
I'm
as
hoping
usual, as but I'm
we won't
assuming the person
need it.
they just wearing an armor.
All right.
Nice.
Shall we then?
Let's go.
Wait,
I suppose.
Is this us? This is us?
Yes.
Okay.
Plus telling Lily, but you know, it's definitely a reconnoiter thing while you're there.
Every time I look at it, it's closed. Why?
So long, Mr. Kicks.
Best of luck, Sterling.
We're going to need it.
I guess you're just gonna have to wait a while.
Why are you weaving?
Why not?
Fair enough.
I can weave harder. I'll probably clap.
It happens. I've seen it happen.
Damn. Right, in we get.
Oh. I think we're waiting here, right?
Yes, I
It'll
was
be
just
like-
kinda getting this. Okay. Well, so
What do we link hands or something?
I don't. I think it probably would be best for, honestly, to link hands so there's a higher chance of being drug in together. And I'll charge it, and then one of you, whoever's on the end of the chain, will tap it, and we'll see if you go through, and then I guess we'll see what happens. So.
Right. Sterling, if you want to grab hold of Ayla, I'll grab on to you.
Very well.
Okay.
Oh, while we're holding
I'm
hands.
staying here.
You don't
You
know
might wanna-
hold my paw?
You'll have to hold her hand because I.
Do we need to do a circle or it's just
Well,
like
it'll be
like
a
chain?
C. It'll be a C.
I gotta
Okay.
stay is the thing.
So you
Why
two
is your
will
hand
have to
wet?
link.
I mean wet. Someone switch with me.
Too late. I'm not letting go.
All right, Kai and
We're,
Ezra, you'll have to link.
There it goes.
I
Yeah,
gotta
the beans,
request
sorry.
a GM.
Sorry, wait. Oh, you're staying here and you're. Oh, yeah.
I'm
Fair
the
enough.
link back. Hopefully, so that should work.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, sure.
Hates to watch them leave, loves to come see them come back, I guess. I don't know. Almost said loves to come. I'm sorry. I got you with my
Wait for a GM.
foot.
I kind of want to lick it.
The cube, right? Not my.
Yeah, not your foot. What the fuck?
Oh, one second. I just remembered something real quick.
Sorry, I'm coping.
Oh.
Oh, where you go? What? Me?
Guys.
Oh, right. Yeah, hi. It's okay.
We'll be back with your things at hand, and
Bring us all
we'll
back and we'll be
find.
back, and then
Yes.
it's all gonna be fine, and we're gonna see you again, and I'll miss you.
Okay, alright.
We're gonna be back in a jiffy.
Okay, so, focus on them.
I know,
Okay,
I know. Okay, all right.
Alright, go on.
Okay.
We'll get your soul egg back. Don't worry, my guy. I'll keep them safe.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
All right. We are activating the cube. I'm going to do the thing where I cycle it on and off until I can find the one that we saw before.
Okay, so you're pushing mana into it?
Mm-hmm. I'm focusing on telling Lily.
Last time, motes of light swirl within the cube. Spin, twist, turn. Before it starts to focus on a point of light. The light goes brighter, brighter, and there's a flash of light. Are you looking directly into the cube?
Yeah, because I'll cycle it until I see the sand one, or I'm hoping to at least. But I'll look away if I feel like I'm falling in the wrong one.
Look for the bagel.
Okay. There's dunes. Sand as far as you can see from within the cube.
Okay.
As you continue to stare, a light, weightlessness feeling starts to overcome you.
All right,
Lighter
everyone.
and lighter.
Go ahead and look.
A sense of falling. Those of you looking into the cube, the same will happen. A sudden weightlessness. And then a feeling of falling. And those of you looking into the cube, respawn.
Okay.
Yippee!
And that's when the cube falls to the ground and shatters.
We all vaporize instantly.
And then we're all
nice.
just
Good
shoving
luck,
to
guys.
different isekais.
You are touching us, though, so...
Where am I? What is McDonald's?
I hope you would die.
Me too. Do you like my model?
Actually, I lied. I hope you. Yes, I do.
Java, you wanted someone to die today, so you know.
Don't worry, they will not die. I will die instead.
Yeah,
Okay,
see,
so
look,
considering that
win-win.
that motherfucker, the most lethal guy I know, is going on the mission with you, you're gonna be fine.
And it's probably hot there, and he's got ice magic, so if we all get heat
True.
stroke, he can just be like...
And if it's too cold, I'll use my new fire fist that I learned just in time for this.
Twin?
I disappear.
Fire fist. Oh, it's not on these models, it's on the combat one, but yes.
Fire fist.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hello.
Totally cubular.
Yeah, did you fall into the cube machine?
Yep.
Three classic mistake.
We got a hand cube, like we were like holding hands together, look into a cube, and it was an
What
experience.
a romantic second date. Wow. Certain Peril, my favorite.
This is like I feel like this is like further than third base, like second date, going like further and beyond the third and second. Third, 16, I don't know.
Showing your true like fear colors,
Showing
of
your
being
soul,
like
into
lost,
another dimension.
yeah, and you know.
My freaking analog stick is pissing me off, dude.
Oh dear.
Same. I keep drifting. It's annoying.
By the way, it's been a while since I decided to make Belle allergic to shellfish, grapes, and peanuts.
Oh, dude.
No.
And
You've
nobody has
eaten
like tried
so
to
many
fed.
peanuts. And do you drink wine ever?
Nope. Never drank wine. No, never. He doesn't really drink alcohol, at least in general. And you're the first person, like, and when I saw that the sandwich with the fucking crab thing, I was like, you know, Bell doesn't really know how to read, so he's never gonna order that. He always gets the same sandwich and some coffee, and that's it. And you were like, here, food on me, and gave me the crab, and I was like, oh fuck.
I tried to kill you right before we went
It was a test.
to die.
Wow.
Test of strength.
A touch of courage.
It's very dumb because like all my characters be able to just be resilient against anything, including wounds. But I make him very allergic to shellfish and peanuts.
My husband is allergic to shellfish. Like, really bad.
Did you know that if you're allergic to shellfish, you're also allergic to cockroaches? They have the same protein that makes you allergic. You're going to
That explains when he randomly breaks out. He must be eating cockroaches. Yeah, probably. Free snacks!
It's like the spider thing. You eat a couple cockroaches every month.
Ew. No. No,
It's just
actually.
like sleeping, boxing, wakes up, allergic reaction. Oh no!
Did you say? I thought you said allergic erection. You were like, wake up, allergic erection. I was like, oh damn, what the?
I don't think it's allergic reaction at all. It's a little bit cramp in here.
That cube, you dog.
It's the second time today. Third time today.
What is...
Guys, we're going to Sandside. I hope it's Sandside. Watch me get sent to a different one.
We gotta collect some seashells.
And then when we come back from the cube, everyone's exactly the same, except everyone has a lisp.
Yeah, well, fuck.
Oh, we're not coming back.
Stop it. You stop that.
2 weeks in the queue.
No.
2 weeks.
I want to come home.
Home is a myth. Don't worry about it.
Home is where the heart is, inside your chest.
I'll accept that.
You know what?
So I put a lot in. I'll be a little sick.
Oh dear.
I yeeted, you know, 6 people worth of through the cube, so it makes sense.
True.
I'll be a little bit sick.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
That's worse. I can't do that to them. I couldn't do that to them. That's a full downgrade.
How do I live?
You will have the travel. The travel that you partake in has given you aspirin as. It is that with a line down the middle. It has been sacrificed in your trip through the
Oh dearie me.
We have to pay the
I couldn't give enough mana to power all of that whole bakery. You only got like the baker's dozen.
We all get sucked into, like in cartoony way, like everyone gets sucked into the cube, but like S goes at the last, and just the ash stops.
Your cake was taken.
It's just a cube on the ass.
Because you have partaken of the tasty soft cake.
See.
Oh.
You are now as flat as Koyuki.
I need a fresh gun. Okay, I'll be right back.
Wow.
That sounds fancy. I need water, like a normal person.
Hydration is important.
And booze.
It is, especially like RPing a fucking allergic reaction.
How have you been?
I've been well. I am excited. Not
Make
only
sure
for
you
what you
limber
are
up in
doing,
case
which
there's
I'm
any
very, very
combat.
excited for, and I will be watching probably her stream, but also for this girl.
Oh, new character.
No,
Ooh.
she's not gonna be it. She's not gonna be it. She's
Yeah,
showing
but
up
you're
at
gonna
new
do
rank.
it. Oh.
NPC, new character? Which one?
She is Koyuki, a kitsune who is coming to Zephyra City from Kali.
Wowie.
I'm excited.
This is exciting. We're gonna be going to a whole new world.
Being one of the facilitators, one of the people who showed up at Warp for the first time.
I'm also curious if this will throw any
If you remember,
wrenches
I don't
into
know if you ever met her. There was a
Seth's
little
disguise at
harpy,
all.
Fierce, the little blue-shirted harpy, who was kind of
Not much. She was really shy.
yeah. She was just there one day, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But her
Also,
player-
very nice armor,
This
to be
is
honest.
her
Like, we're
first
like,
RP.
where's it from?
So she's gonna be showing up at new rank.
This main part is from the romantic set and Dauntless, and then this is from Lost Ark, I think. So, and then I just changed some stuff. Meow, that's not
Yippee!
bad.
Uh-oh.
Say goodbye to your cake.
Okay.
Oh.
River Pond Wardens. Okay. Interesting. Did we end up in the right place? Also, thankfully, it seems like the trouble VR chat was having before with taking forever for everyone to load into worlds is not going on anymore. Look at that. Now it's time for Sterling to be on edge the entire time. Ooh. I hear ocean sounds.
Let's see, hang on.
Ew.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah,
When you
6 people.
smell
Yeah,
my
we have 6.
fire,
Six
we
people?
got-
Alright.
No way.
So,
I'm not
folks,
forgetting- I'm not forgetting
gather
her,
up real
I'm
quick, and I'll give you
No.
a quick prompt. So, first thing you'll notice, it's very hot, and this should be obvious. No, I don't
yes.
need to mention the bit about sand, but it's quite
The
hot.
sepia filter.
The sepia
We're in
filter.
Mexico.
Don't worry, we got you covered on that.
The other thing that you'll notice immediately, especially those of you who are, magic casters, is that it feels like your mana is slowly draining, or cooling down, might be a better way to describe it.
Oh, wait.
If you
my-
use any spells, then you will find that you are not getting any mana back.
That being said, for my constant caster
mana?
here,
Hmm.
you are not going to sustain that spell this entire trip. It will fail near the end.
Right.
How does that work if it comes to it? I my brave soul rate activate. How does that play?
Is it?
How does that work? How does that work?
It's not
When things are like buried in a perilous state, I get just like a big influx of like constant like pulsion of and regaining mana.
Is it something you think
Those I
uses
just
mana?
don't regain?
Oh, you don't get mana.
If
Yeah.
you-
You wouldn't
you
get
will
any
not get mana.
Oh.
It will not work here.
Start on
Yeah. The one thing you'll notice here is the fact that the longer you stay here, your mana will begin to cool. You are not feeling anything coming back to you.
Why won't this go out?
So that's the only note. I think we're ready to get them in, right?
I have a question then. How much
Mhm.
mana do you think I use to get
You would have
Quite
to
a
move a
lot.
chunk to move as many people. The cube was only designed to move one. You moved.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay,
You
so I
moved
made
a
myself
bunch.
a little sick right now then. For
Right.
fun.
Oh, did Neko tell them what happened to the cube?
The cube was
So they
shattered.
would've-
Yeah.
Yeah. So the cube shattered.
Oh.
I literally joked about that before we went in. I literally joked like, "Oh, the cube falls and shatters now."
Oh no, it didn't fall and shatter. It shattered.
It didn't fall and shatter. It shattered.
As she disappeared, it shattered where she was. So the shattering, you disappeared in the
You
light.
would have all caught that at the moment before you went in. It would have been like, oh, it's shattered. You know, fades to black.
So what you're saying is this is episode 1 of the new RP Sandside.
They figured it out.
No, it's like Overpond. What do you mean?
It starts playing like into like
Yeah.
Friends.
Oh yeah.
So, any other questions, or are we good to go?
Oh yeah, do we switch your speeds and things?
Yeah, switch your
Yeah, switch your speeds and things, and join the event one channel on Discord.
The only,
if you
the only
want.
reason not is if your
Oh.
speed is somehow magically enhanced. If it's magically enhanced, it's going to start draining you.
Yeah, and you can decide for yourself what you want to.
I might not be able to join the Discord channel because for some reason my computer does not like being in Discord while I'm in the Warden apps.
You're fine. You're fine.
People are having trouble with it too, so it's okay.
Event
you
1,
hit
right?
the cube button once you're done. Yeah. And just find a place to lie down or sit down or, you know.
Event 1 or
get
event
comfy.
2?
Event 1. Were there people already in event 1?
Yeah.
There's people in one.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, join event 1. Yeah.
Yeah, event 1's where you want to be. Yep.
All right. After that, did you say where we go?
You click sorry, cube. You click cube.
Oh, cube. Oh,
yeah. When you're ready to go.
Here we go.
To the cube.
Hang on a sec.
You won't be in character the moment you go in, so just
Yeah,
find a
you won't
place,
be-
and Kappa will give you
Okay.
cards up.
Roger
We'll
that.
take cards up when we're ready.
Okay.
Oh my.
Oh,
We did fall, so I would imagine I'm gonna
True.
get on the ground or at least sit.
Actually, my passive is.
do we
says knock me
assume
off
the
my feet,
hand?
so
True.
I'm close.
That's true.
I'm going to cheat, use my chair, and say I landed on the sand here.
I
Oh,
like the
it has a
sand
hitbox.
walls just like coming and going.
It's very dusty. Oh, does this thing have a collider? It doesn't. I could sit here.
You landed on a chair. What a G.
Are we like landing like all holding hands still, or?
Probably not.
Or I should probably be... Wait, what was the circle before? You were there. You were...
You.
If you go over here, we'll be in the reverse order.
Yeah, and you here.
Wait, wouldn't I be
Oh,
there?
well, if we flip it.
Yes, you'd be here. Yeah,
You'll be
sorry.
free.
Well, you know, yeah, and I was here. But well, this is technically the
It's
same but
reversed.
inverted, I guess.
Yes.
That'd be
I
like
guess
to
it
me.
makes
It works.
It's like a reflection. Down for that.
Whenever you guys are ready,
Probably am
cards can go up.
tired-ish.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust. Ow, my knees.
I will say the last thing you all remember is the situation of bright light, the shattering of the cube, and then what it felt like falling until everything went black and you wake up here.
Likely story.
Okay. Didn't expect it to do that.
What's it supposed to
No.
Yeah.
No. I mean, I don't know. No, it wasn't.
Are you alright? Your horns look not the best.
It just was a lot of managing
Welcome.
to pull everyone through. Esmarie, are you okay? You
Yeah, I'm
okay
fine.
now?
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait.
one thing at a time. Oh, you're gonna have sand all over.
Oh no.
Do you feel that?
What if I was
Yeah.
It'd be so unfortunate.
Man, no.
I mean, did we bring any supplies now that I think about it?
We do have several packs.
Yes.
I got
They were passed out.
I mean, Snowball gave me this, and you see a single blueberry on the palm of my hand. It's technically a healing potion.
I have a
See,
bag
I
full
suppose
of
if it
food
works.
just in case. And also my guitar and all this stuff.
Kyle, as you do check your bag, you notice that the fact that the flap is open and looks like at least half the rations are gone. Things have shifted.
Did that happen to my pack too?
It's gone.
Yes. Pretty much everything you had. All of you, if you all had bags and stuff like that, you have some rations and some tools have remained. But it seems a lot of it has gotten scattered.
I did also have my disguise armor tucked in there.
All llamas and stuff like that, you're fine.
I had a single Snowball blueberry.
The blueberry's
potion,
fine.
right?
It's small enough. Yeah, you're good.
Nice.
You're good.
That's anyone else getting kind of a subtle buzz, like a bad one?
I'm feeling something.
Kind of reminds me of home a tiny bit,
Tug on our mana.
but a weird thing.
Yep.
That
Feels
might
like
be a problem.
something heavy.
I'm getting sucked dry.
See what we're dealing with.
This okay looks. Are you sure you're fine? Is there anything we can do to just, I don't know, go to your normal state?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Ayla.
Not like this. Yes.
Oh, this. Oh, guys.
Dead body up.
That's not good.
This. We're in the middle of a desert, and I'm not saying that we're.
We knew that.
This. Yeah, no, but look.
When, as you approach the opening,
We might have a
begin to feel
problem.
the sand
I can
softening
feel
against
that it's
you.
tugging away at my mana.
It's hot. It burns to your skin.
I don't know how long I can keep
feel
this
it.
up.
Oh, there's a window.
I feel it draining me too, but if I can try and help, I can.
Very much like home.
I probably have more than you do.
Yes.
Do you think I could trust them?
It's gonna take a moment and just listen. Does he hear animals or footsteps besides the people inside the
I think
house?
so.
Anything as
I don't know Belle that well.
Anything you out here is the
But I think so.
winds of sand across.
We might have to.
What you assume
We don't
is
know
the
what we're going to run into, and I don't know how long we'll be here.
Other than that, it's quiet.
I see something in the distance.
Well, I can help you if I can manage it. And if you're not comfortable, I'll try.
So we're not gonna.
It might be a good idea to just pull off the band-aid now.
I don't know what happens when we go outside.
You might reserve more mana if you do it that way.
Well,
We're gonna get hot real fast.
It might be important.
this is fine for me. That reminds me of home.
Honestly, kind of same, but
I don't trust that this roof is gonna hold up for longer if we are moving too much.
Well, we need to find what we're looking for, a way home, or
I
at
didn't
least
do
a
it.
source of water.
Hey, Belle, I forgot you are from here. In a sense, this kind of reminds you of home, but
Right.
it almost
I can
seems.
see something in the distance.
While the sands tend to be empty, you still at least feel like there's something there. But here, you feel nothing.
We don't have time to dawdle. We have to get searching.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan to me. Excuse my fat ass.
It really feels like nothing is here. Are you sure this is the correct place?
Thanks.
Are you positive this is the correct place?
It looks familiar.
Have you been here?
No, but I've seen it a few times.
There's some familiarity to it because I'm from Asmid, but things feel very much empty. Like there's nothing. I know it's a desert, but there's like nothing.
We'll have to keep looking somewhere.
This isn't good. Are you feeling all right?
I am not very used to having mana being pulled from me. It doesn't. It's making me feel a
My
bit
major
sick.
strength is that I'm accustomed to many different cultures, basically. Does any of this is any of this recognizable?
This is honestly coming with a shock. This is very barbaric. It seems like if there was culture, they have reverted to more primalistic needs.
We just need to keep going.
Well, if there is anyone here, I don't really want to run into them.
Well,
Yes.
I really don't want people, but if it calms your mind,
cooked and carved.
not. It feels like there's nothing. Well, no one or nothing alive around anyway.
Yeah, I don't hear footsteps, even
You can see the charred skin, but
animals.
you also see that some of the
Don't hear
bones have been buffeted
anything.
by the sand cleaning it.
And I hear a lot.
It's clear that whatever we're going to run into is not going to be friendly. And I don't know how long I can keep up this mana siphoning. Is Murray...
If anything is alive, it's not in this desert. It must be somewhere else.
We do everything we can to conserve mana.
Yes. So
So
I think it's best,
I got here.
Do we
if
like
I
throw
tell
any
a
like
bit of
mana
the truth.
potions or anything? No mana
Be better
potions?
to do it now.
We have several, but we don't know how long they're going to last.
Or whether they'll be good when we try to take them.
But... I can't keep siphoning my mana.
Wait. You know what? I don't care. Not the moment.
I can explain more
We'll
later.
talk about it later.
You can just call me
As I
Sterling
said,
for now.
not the moment.
Hopefully make it out of here.
This guy looks cooked, by the way. And based on that, I assume people here might be hungry.
Funny. There's literally nothing else to eat.
If there was, it seems to be dead now.
Well, I can certainly feel that tug is gone, at least as strongly.
I can see the outline of a wall. There's something ahead. Come on.
We must be out in the harbor.
Yeah, we don't have time to dilly-dally. If you want to look at a skeleton, it's fine.
Sorry, old habits.
Make sure nothing's under there for a second.
As you look up,
A waterless
you
ocean,
notice
almost.
these ships are
It's like
Astanan build.
Stonin designs.
Is that a town?
What are they doing here?
Stan is the air region. The one at war with London.
Watch your step.
You hear the rattling of bones down below you. Very stiffly.
Here, take my arm. I'll help stabilize you.
Thanks.
Might be best if we kind of glide down it.
This is definitely a ship.
Yeah. And that looks like the dock over there.
So it is a waterless ocean in some way. So some weird bones. Nothing that actually lives in the desert. So I was confused. I think things dried up. Somehow, long time ago.
Alright. I'm gonna check out the town.
We should stick together, maybe.
Yeah.
Where's S?
Is that a sign?
Apothecary.
Right.
Yeah, we're off the docks.
Where's
Are they inside the boat? Oh,
They're-
there they
they're
are.
coming down now.
Oh, there. No, I just checked. There's also another. Is that a tent? Over there?
Looks like a sail, maybe.
Probably
Oh,
more
that looks
boats.
like a tent, yeah.
Over there, not over there. Oh, what is that?
I'm reading it. I don't know.
Oh, want to read it?
Oh.
Okay. As you read it, there seems to be a torn note. You see the torn note, almost like it's from a journal, and it reads the following. He doesn't like when we call ourselves deserters. Says there's no Astana military left to desert from. Perhaps he is right. It's hard to think straight these days. I cannot sleep. Nightmares again. Every time it's the same. I see Danelle in the sky burning, falling to the ground. I hear the screams of thousands and thousands. The city hits the ground. Then I see the wave of fire come towards me across the battlefield. I watch as the Lindinian battle lines is vaporized. Then the wave washes over us. I am unable to lift my shield in time, and the fire burns my skin. Then I wake. The nightmares are more vivid than my memories of that day. I know I am lucky to have survived. At the time, I celebrated. Oh, fuck. Why did I celebrate? I drink wine while the steaming corpses of a whole city lay nearby. So what if the war was over? I only wanted to see you. Drakengard didn't let us into the city when we returned. They blamed us, for the Manor-Vat, like it was some kind of disease. Oh, Diane, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for ever leaving you. When I heard you were piling bodies in the streets of Drakengard, I cried for you. Last we heard, those vile creatures have overrun the royal palace. I told myself you avoid the famine, that you avoid the revenants.
Wait.
We've run out of food.
Is that?
We are heading to Erin.
Jarvis?
They say it is the last
Dragon Boy?
green place in the world.
Kicks?
Come find me. Come find me,
What?
my love. Edward.
The Dragon Boy. I always forget his name.
I hope they listen.
Is that Amelia?
I hear familiar footsteps.
What happened here?
Is that a dust bunny?
Hi, I think I know why you guys are here, but if you ask us, the answer is we don't fucking know.
What? How? What were you
Remember
doing?
what I just said? We don't fucking know.
Yeah, but were you just standing there and now you're here?
Yes.
Please tell me you managed to deliver the package.
No, it's still sitting on the. It's still sitting on the workbench.
Do you want my help?
I hadn't saw Monday yet. She hadn't gone up.
I don't know. We'll have to figure it out.
I was working on Kai's blades.
So, our guess is this is Joey's leaf side.
This isn't Joey's.
So it's
This is much different from
Found
his.
evidence of
Yes, it's at the forge.
and revert to
Okay,
sort of
she'll
a tribal
find it then.
nature and kind of
Want some rum?
Great.
no.
Well, the other theory is, have you guys heard of? Oh, hey, Kai. Kai also had the vision.
By the way, just not sure if you noticed, just don't waste your mana. Something feels weird. Something apparently we found a note. It's called
Oh, it's
mana
working.
rot or something like that.
What the?
If you want a more detailed explanation, I think S has a note.
I thought. I mean.
Let's not waste time. Let's at least get to the town where there's cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Come on, guys.
On to the town. Let's go.
Let's talk where we're not buffeted by sand.
This place sucks.
You guys know what's in there?
No, let's go.
Oh, ay, ay, ay.
Careful.
Oh, okay,
Watch your footing.
We're on the side of town, okay.
I'm right behind you.
You see, Doug didn't come through.
Well,
Doug's not on your head.
Is that someone over there?
through here. Doug appears.
Oh, there we go.
Right by the tree.
Yeah, someone's sitting on the tree.
Find out.
There's someone in the tree.
Someone in the tree.
Someone in the tree. The forge.
Oh,
This is freaky.
Out of all of the, I mean,
Who's that?
As you walk upon the house, you hear the shingles underneath creak and groan from age and pressure.
Are you guys part of like a traveling bonds? You know? Maybe some nomads from
you could say that.
Azimuth?
We're looking for someone.
Asmith.
What the?
The same person? He's around Azimuth, no?
Did you say Asmith?
This shouldn't be.
At least
Wait,
some from the
we are
colonies.
in Asmith?
I think so. I mean, I traveled quite a bit, but you know.
Okay, so how did you get here? Did you just walk?
Boat. Took a boat. It took me a while to get here.
And then you started walking from that way?
Is there any sign of Lily?
And okay, then where's the water?
There is no water. The water is
Exactly.
long gone.
The boat?
It's a sand boat. You know, going across the dunes.
At least she's not hostile.
Okay. So you are from here. Okay.
Had a hand.
It's an anathema corpse.
I'm gonna check out the town hall.
That's a good idea.
I want to go with you.
Okay, I think we can get in from the second floor.
Maybe months. It's not been that long, but
Going to check out the town.
only just arrived here.
Well, okay, so the short version is you have encountered probably the strangest town in the world.
It's
Basically,
Sterling.
as far as
Good
we
to
know.
see you, Kicks.
Did you bring it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's not a me question. I didn't choose to come here.
We'll
I
have
just
to talk more
what
later.
Showed up.
Yeah, there's a lot
Ayla
of talking
or
about.
those guys.
One thing at a time. Plan.
In the meantime, I went towards the town hall.
Where do
Yeah.
you guys come from? You're
What are we doing
like
here, so?
nomads.
Just as I can.
Did you say it was in the council room, you said?
He's waiting in the council room, but he left the key in his diary.
Who is?
It's probably in his home then.
There's a note from Arvis, the snowbell, saying something about leaving the key to the town hall in his diary. I'm
Right.
assuming this door is locked.
Well, we can go to Triel in his house, I suppose.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That is if it isn't buried already.
I can try.
I mean, it's not exactly like I had a working compass. It's nothing works with it.
I feel a sneeze.
Maybe I could.
Excuse me.
The apothecary.
His house is across from the apothecary.
It should have been right there.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Ayla, what you remember the houses that used to be here seem to have been flattened and washed away in the sand. If his home was gone, where else would Arthas go?
The Inventors Guild? Maybe we could try
It
there.
doesn't appear to be standing either.
We found
She's
a
already
note.
going in chaos.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like the door to the town hall is locked. It said that
Try something.
It's supposed to be a
Do you
key.
pick a lock?
I can pick a lock, yeah.
Yeah,
You wanna
both of
work
us
on that
can.
while we search for the key. See if you can.
Might as well.
Give me it open. All right.
They're thinking they're not safe at all. In
Hey, Ayla. I'm gonna try picking the lock while they're still searching.
There's also a snow
Right.
party in the tavern or in the cafe.
Let's see if I can find it from here.
This is really cool. True. Yep, we have the conversation a lot more pressing now. Oh, excuse me. Sniffle a little bit. All right. Any guards around? Just say this is the disguise. If only.
Hello.
Hello. I'm gonna try picking the lock. Does it seem like that might work?
As you try and reach in with the picks tend to be thinner metal. This lock seems to be rusted. You need something thicker to really get it open.
Crap. This isn't gonna work. It's too rusted.
What are you doing here?
I'm helping.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you're doing it all right, at least.
Interesting. Can you not open the door?
It's too rusted for me to get it open with picks.
Well, let me try.
They're looking for the key.
I'm still here.
Okay. Kai is gonna.
I'm here. You good?
Kai's gonna pick it, and then if it doesn't look, he's just gonna try to force it open and use a. Usually it's for chopping, but he's just gonna stab like a thick pin in it.
As you do, when you're trying to do the pick lock pick, you have the same issue. It's just the picks are since a very thin metal, and this lock seems to be rusted rather tight.
Yeah, he's gonna take
myself through the door.
Yeah, basically the tool that he used to make his shoulder thing to etch in runes, and he's just gonna stab it in, try to force it open.
Careful, don't go too rough.
That's rusted, and hopefully this would go further.
If all else fails, hopefully it's fragile enough to break it open.
As you do push on this door, you've noticed that it's still rather sturdy despite the weather. Kai, excuse me, sorry, I slipped my name for a second. As you try to push on it, you noticed that there is a faint trace of runes in the door that seems to have been put on to barricade it.
Checking around downstairs. I found some things. Yeah. This place, looks like a mess. Everything is stiff and
You see something?
spread out.
There's a rune to barricade it.
Is there anything interesting?
Break that.
Book or any of the other
We
books
go in.
if I start looking through 'em?
Well, that would make sense with it
I'm
being
not,
Arvis.
Shows that it's the diary of
We should check up
I'm
if they
not
found the
listening.
key first. Hmm?
I was about to say, did you get the note? Is the note still there?
The one over there?
Mhm.
I'll reread it.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were there. 'Cause I remember seeing you when you got it. Okay.
I saw the tail end.
So, dear Snowbell, I had to lock the door to the town hall. I'm not leaving without you. I will wait up in the council meeting room. I put the key to the door in my diary. Please hurry so we can go.
Hmm. We could always try scaling up.
True.
But first things first, let's get the others.
Yeah, I know Bell already took the general store, at least his house portion of it.
We can open the door, but there's a rune blocking the way.
Any luck?
No. The door is too rusted and there's a rune on the door barricading it. But we could always try scaling up. Supposedly Arvis is waiting in the council meeting room.
But there's a key if we can find his diary.
Yeah. I don't know what he'd consider a second home. Of course, with all this, it could be anywhere.
This is a terrible day to wear black.
Second.
Did you shave?
You could say that.
Right.
So, you mentioned we need to find a diary from a guy, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna check his
What
office.
about we go to City Hall, where apparently he has an office?
Problem is the
Because
door's locked.
There's a key in the diary.
For it.
Can we just
Have
kick
you
the door
searched his
down?
office?
I mean,
How sturdy is the door?
So the key is for the diary, not a door. Because if it's a door, I can like break it down.
it's for the door. It's
Yeah.
just in the diary. Left for Snowbell. So.
The door still looks pretty sturdy, and it's got a rune.
About that.
I know where Snowball is.
You don't want to see it. You don't want to see it.
I'm gonna quickly
Where?
go and check for a key.
She's gone. I mean, I can show you where she is, but you're not gonna like it.
You can wait with the others if you don't want to see it.
Sure. I'll just keep looking around here.
Yeah.
I feel the same. I didn't want to see that. Believe me, I don't.
Sorry that you're here.
It's not much we can do about it now. Make the best of it. If you want to see her this way. Yeah.
Oh, it's the.
Oh, wait. Before you go in, there's another person in there as well. I don't know if you know them or not. On the left.
No key or anything.
Yeah.
So, if the problem is a door, I can't just break it down.
You can try.
Just show me where it is.
Right up there.
Wait, the main door?
Side door.
Probably.
Oh.
Behind the counter.
Right.
It's not a pretty sight.
We need more people to investigate it. Sounds good. Please do.
They found the key, by the way. We need to gather up on the side door. They found the key.
Got it.
Right.
Yeah, we stumbled across it and my heart sank.
That probably means that the note might be old. We might not find Arvis waiting.
We'll see. Yeah, I don't think she should see that.
Yeah.
I don't want to see it.
If you have space in your bag, it might be nice.
I didn't find it.
You don't have to.
This is the size of my bag.
Seem to have, or everyone seems to be gathering up. Thank
No.
you, El.
Yeah, well, this
You want to stop on me now?
Yes.
It also sounds like there's a body of one of our own inside of the cafe, according to
Yes.
Yulia.
It's her, the one we
But
know, or
if-
the one from here?
They are here.
They look different than the one.
Then there
Elena's
is.
corpse was in the old guardhouse.
Oh, this looks like Snowball before the veil.
Sorry, whose?
Do we know what's up with this?
You
letter?
probably didn't meet her. She
Piece of
was
paper?
around before the siege.
Paper.
Right.
This note says, "Dear Snowbell, I've had to lock the door to the town hall. I'm not leaving without you. I will wait up in the council meeting room. I put the key in the door. I put the key to the door in my library. Please hurry so we can go, Arvis."
Well,
Alright,
Arvis is- as of who knows how long ago, Arvis was waiting in the council room.
He's dead.
They are dead.
And Snowball never made it.
Yep, I saw Snowbell. That.
Yeah.
Penelope has a key to get in there, apparently, and so I'd say we go in and at least take a look
Yeah.
around.
We need to follow
Does it
some
work?
lead.
They said it should, yes. It seems to fit in and
Did you get shorter?
dissipate.
What are we waiting for?
Don't know.
Wherever.
I feel like you might be
We-
floating, Chad.
Yes.
But also, I thought the same thing like 2 days ago as well.
Your sister ran off. I don't know why or why.
Where's? Give me. I'm gonna get this.
Hey, with this,
Yes.
with this key, you think you guys could find me a bit more water? There was like no alcohol back there. I haven't had water in days.
That's kind of the idea. If this place has been locked up, they might still have. Oh, okay, there we go. Gather up.
So we'll
Esmeralda.
get the water inside. And...
In theory, there could be more supplies in there.
Worms or coconut
Hopefully.
water.
Okay.
Be ready.
Unlocked?
supply at the
this?
very least.
Oh. Yay.
As you walk in, you see you see damaged supplies, damaged sleeping arrangement. The smell of rot starts to float in the air.
Good.
Yeah, so you
Thing
found
smells
some old
awful.
stuff. You recognize Thomas's old one.
Oh. This is Thomas's.
Do you want me to carry that? Or this, I guess. What'd you got in the box?
Things for Lily.
Hmm.
Well, that's one thing.
This one
Now we
first.
just need to see where Lily is.
Oh.
What?
It's just like how I saw.
Oh.
Oh, Lily's here.
Tal. Right there.
Lily.
Lily?
Lily? Lily?
Lily.
Tal's here, see?
Food for you.
Oh.
Yes, I know, Flicker. It's another Blake.
What the?
It's not our Blake.
Oh.
Our Blake's still back and leave side.
Everything feels wrong.
Something happened here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you feel this draining your mana if you hold it?
Yes. It's a good question. You followed this one. After this one, came looking for you.
Does it drain me how it did before, by chance?
It does. Can I borrow that flicker?
I do.
What is
It's,
that?
You
I
sense something
told
else, Ayla. You feel Blake.
Lily. Mana.
Is that an egg?
It's the
I feel.
Wait, that's the egg?
Oh. Is
I
that
do
egg?
feel his energy, Gwen. It's in here.
Oh.
That's at least one good thing.
We'll get you back, bud.
Keep it safe, I guess.
Thomas is dead.
Do we know any way to get out of here?
This world, Thomas.
I have some ideas, but
More and more I hate this place.
But
it's hard to say.
But they are friendly. They are lost in this.
Gwen, could you hold it for me? Thanks.
We are not in Asmith.
Gwen? I made it so you can attach
You
this to
okay?
yourself so you don't have to carry it.
That's very useful.
It does not. Oh, do I?
Thank you so much for the follow.
Well, if
I'm
you,
gonna
if
check
you
the
want to,
tunnel.
we can.
See if that portal to the anathema is still there.
Want me to tag along?
Yeah. That might be a
I'll
good
tag
idea.
along, but I was about to ask if you want us to bury him somewhere before that.
Oh. I want to find out if something's
Not
gonna
that-
come rushing through this hole.
Yeah,
I'm
go
going
ahead with him, and we can figure it out.
Okay.
this is where the anathema came from.
There's a
Want me to
portal
go?
beneath Leafside. There was a cavern. There was a cave-in. Opened up somewhere around here. But it appears to be just a wall here.
Hmm.
Keep looking though.
They might have sealed it over.
I mean, I'm impressed that there's still.
What is
bonds
that?
Here, have in mind. What's that?
I don't know.
Careful.
What? Be careful.
Ladder. Dark in here. And work.
Great
Go
jam.
back out to where there's light.
I can read it as well if you're
Might
having
be.
difficulty.
Well, there's a candle there if you want to light that up.
Anyone have flint and steel?
I
magic?
can.
I should have one
I
on
can
me.
help with it. Oh well, I was about to light my hand on fire, but
Well,
that works.
might be best to try and conserve mana.
Right.
Did anybody ping yet?
No, I'll do it now.
Great. Does it actually lights?
I don't think so.
Doesn't look like.
Oh, my foot doesn't keep going nuts for the rest of the session.
This place gives me the creeps.
Yeah.
I mean, we can. Also, well, we can go back, but since we're already like doing this, I guess we can read here.
Oh, do you have?
Sterling has lit this candle.
Oh, is it
Yeah,
the
they
candle? Okay.
light the candle.
Well, a lantern may be on the way.
Yeah, lantern's on the way.
Well, we have a very lit candle. Like
In the
that.
meantime, this appears to be a short note, and it simply says, "I took the spare crystal. I'm going to try one last thing before we go. Please tell Wolfric not to yell at me. Signed, Thomas."
We'll read that out for everyone here. Yeah,
Crystal for what?
That's a good question.
It was like
The crystal appears to be
standing there.
inert.
It appears to be what?
Inert.
Inert.
Do
It's
they
not
need like
glowing. You
magic
can touch
to?
it and nothing happens. It looks cracked down the middle.
Yes.
It's cracked.
I would charge it, but usually it's a bit volatile if cracked. I might be able to.
Oh.
Let's wait to see if we can find a use for it.
I can take a boom. I can try to charge it if it let me know how to.
Let's
What
hold
does it
off.
do?
No clue.
Okay.
Either way, we should look for Thomas's note.
How's
Don't worry
I can
about
ask.
it.
Yep.
There.
So, where are we and why is what's almost this here? What's the point of this?
Good question. I don't fucking know.
Do I have a rune
You mentioned you
crafting?
were looking for Thomas.
Me?
His like
You
stuff
can
was
notice that this is
upstairs.
very kind of pulled together, shoddy, like quick, complicated work, connecting whatever this is to the rest of the pillar and whatever this is to something that appears to be etched across the walls and on the floor in this direction.
Does it seem like it goes under the sand?
No, it seems like it stops here, and there's a complicated rune here in the middle.
Wait, didn't you mention like?
Can I tell
something
what type
near
of
the
effect it
middle
might
here?
have?
It looks like a kind of transportation style rune. Very, very complex and old.
What's wrong?
This looks like a transportation rune. I guess they were trying to go somewhere with it.
In our leaf side, there's an escape route through a portal that takes you to the ice
I don't
cave.
think I've ever seen her that color.
Right. They could have tried to reconfigure it with that thing and go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like whatever this is, we can activate it if we either try to charge this. I feel like we're gonna have like very little time.
The
Or
problem is
find
the
a new
crack,
one.
yeah.
Wait,
I might be able to charge it directly, but
Esmeralda like literally worked with crystals. Maybe she can do a quick fix
that's
to
a
make
good
it work.
point.
If we're looking for Thomas's stuff, his stuff was upstairs when we first came in on the left.
I'm gonna go look for S, try to see if she can fix this, whatever this is.
Good idea.
Yeah. Let's also look and see if there's any new notes past this one, and see whether or not it even worked.
It would be wise to determine what its purpose is before trying to power it.
That's a pretty good idea.
My guess is that it's a power crystal to help power the transportation rune. The whole thing seems jerry-rigged to lead to there.
There is a transportation room.
Right on the floor there.
We found things. A lot of information.
Is that a new staff?
It's
Thomas's
Thomas's.
own.
I'm just holding it.
Right.
Hi, Jim. Oh. Reading the note? Oh, reading the note and try to look over the runes. See what can be interpreted. The note is a note from Thomas, apologizing to Ulfric for taking a spare mana rune. And he says, I have to try one last thing.
Oh. You get one to work?
Found an object.
This is the only one that has any juice in it.
He doesn't mention
Is it uncracked?
We don't know what it does.
Yes. Appears to be.
That could work. If we want to try going.
You see a faint pulse. Doesn't have much left in it.
Yeah, it's better than using a cracked one.
I can try and charge it though, because I know.
You used quite a bit of mana, you should know that.
How about
I have.
If you let me know how to do that, I can put my own there.
How about Lily?
How about rather than saying this would work for what? What is going on? Give us at least a little bit of an update.
You put that
Well,
there,
this
and apparently a porter appears
is the
there.
way out for that Thomas thought to get
Well,
out.
Thomas was trying something. We don't know if it worked.
Where though?
He was coming. Yeah,
Something happened. Okay, so everyone here sees the top, or like the sword part of the slingshot. The top is rusted off. This was in Thomas.
It looks like a giant blade, sort of like a big antenna, about a meter high.
Did you say
Yeah,
in Thomas?
Yep.
In
And
Thomas.
someone or something shoved it in to him, pinned him against the wall. My
Deeply.
guess is an anathema.
It took two
some
of us to get
sort.
it out. It took two of us to get it out of the wall.
Right.
I mean, is that like... I mean, that's a weapon, I guess? Or is it like something else special? Because I
It's
saw
not
the
gonna-
people, like,
it's
they
gonna
were...
take one hit and it'll shatter.
Maybe 2 or 3, but
Yeah,
it's
but-
better than nothing.
There were quite a few of the people with... There was a lady with a sword through her neck, you know, that I think that's just a weapon of someone use. Like,
Yes.
Regardless.
and you
okay, well,
were sure.
but
It can be used as a weapon a little bit. Anyway, he.
If the full moon
The-
comes out tonight,
We know that
I will look different.
at least Thomas theorized that the older spirits might still be alive, possibly. We know that Ori faded away not long after what we can guess is the gates fell. And
I don't want you to get sick. But maybe if both
well, I
of us
believe
was-
you had read out that where he theorized that essentially the mana level had
can do it too.
like peered out into a shallow pool.
Splitting it up
So
Yeah, something
everything
like
had essentially drained out except for very low residual mana.
Here, how about this?
Right.
I take out the note. Hey, Cap, are you here?
I can read the note.
Okay, I read the note out loud.
I never really used magic, and it's not exactly like it's been a.
To any who come after me, I
Do you
leave
guys
my
wanna hear
collected
this?
notes on our discoveries. Mana is all but gone. Some tiny amounts still remains, however, deep within ourselves. And there may be a way to tap into it. Before he faded, Ori told us he could no longer feel the clay gate. We are working on the assumption that something must have happened to close or destroy the gates. Ori described the world as cooling down. We feared that perhaps mana would drain entirely from the world, but Ori in his final days told us that it had come to its resting place, like a shallow puddle. He knew, however, that it would not be enough for him. Those final hours with him were agony. He was the last spirit to fade, suggesting perhaps that the age and power of a spirit meant they could last longer during this mana famine. With that in mind, I've put together a ritual, one last ritual, to summon whatever spirits may still be in this world. If I can get a spirit to help us, perhaps they will have the power to activate the pylon one last time, and perhaps, if there are any of those who left for Elk's Island still alive, it will pull them back here in time for us all to leave together. Once we leave this world, there is no returning. It will use the last of our magical supplies, but I must try. Sesta and Esmeralda say that the device in the caverns is almost ready. Once we activate it, that's it. It will be like lighting a beacon for the day. It has left me wondering if this ritual summoning will also be like ringing the dinner bell. So I will leave it until the last possible moment as a precaution. I don't think we can withstand another attack from them. I will now prepare the ritual. May the spirits watch over us and those we have lost, Thomas.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, so it's looking like the anathema have been here at least twice, my guess.
Yeah.
Once from Thomas. Because like I said, that was lodged in him, excuse me.
It's your work, you're the best to understand it. Like, we'll make
Well,
it summon the
again, probably the ritual that he tried to summon the spirit with attracted these anathema that you're talking about.
Fresh. How fresh?
The short version
Very
is they're very
fresh.
powerful. They
It's still
consume
being up.
any like energy, basically.
Like the blood was still
and
wet.
they're very powerful. That's the short
Right.
version, not entirely accurate, but that gives you enough information.
Fair enough.
It was next to my house too.
Okay, so and you discovered that if we have a crystal, put it on a pedestal, it should open a portal into the cavern, which sounds like there should be something set up there to maybe get us back home.
Gotcha.
Or
So
somewhere
there's
else.
definitely still stuff around.
They may have reconfigured it.
Well,
Either way, it's their best way forward.
Yeah.
I guess so.
To be honest.
Is everyone here?
Water, something?
I think so.
Okay, so
Do a quick head count, yes?
Everyone
have their battle buddy?
I haven't. No, there was.
Don't. Well, my battle buddy's at the fucking home.
No, it's been a. It was like.
Where's
everything
Tell? I don't even know where
was
Tell
fine,
is.
but
She crashed.
During the usual, like,
Tell him in a flux.
6 months ago.
Oh, that's the case.
6 months ago.
Have we found any sign of a new cube?
The oceans were still here, and then something happened.
Because we could go through all of this, but if it's just to do stuff based in this world, how's that going to help us get home?
Right out in 6 months.
Good question.
It's the best we got, really.
True. True.
At least it's not here. Whatever.
Yeah.
We might be able to find something else out as well.
If we do summon a spirit, we could try and summon this version of Lynn if he exists. Maybe.
This isn't. This is meant to
I know.
transport the spirit summoning was upstairs.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying if the contract still exists here, it could definitely help, but that might not work.
It's so weird.
Yeah, there's also the problem that if they're summoning succeeded, that might have exerted a lot of mana from those last few spirits. We don't know what we're working with.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, I'm from the colonies in Azimuth, but I left because everyone started seeing each other and
I believe it's the light crystal.
Bevin started appearing, and so I just fled.
Okay, anything of note while I skim it before I...
Probably pretty strong.
Wait, you've just been like wandering the desert,
It looks like there's drawings of
empty ocean.
Looks like he was drawing people
I had
who
a boat.
died.
A sand boat, but
Drawings of Juniper, Amelia.
Oh yeah.
How are you doing?
Like means of movement, I guess you can get. I was just.
Have we looked through everywhere in town? Found any other hints?
Yeah, but just more than 6.
There appears to be a lot
Thank
of...
you. Searched everywhere.
Yeah. The only weird thing I found was
Thomas's
fresh
journal,
enough.
Trying to learn how to make water out of magic.
Best, like, I can't really read this. Some of it's like pure gibberish, other is arcane notes and such.
Whose was it?
I don't understand.
Thomas's.
Thomas's or others?
Oh, they seem like
Thomas's.
like try to shoot us or anything.
I could try taking a look. He might have some notes on the runes he used.
If that's nice to you.
Well, he did. There was a lot of papers on the ground upstairs. There might be something.
Might be worth a look.
Hello.
Hello.
I anticipated. As you're reading through this book, you see it almost looks like a diary. He talks about after the siege, how it lasted days, how things changed, how he lost Layla.
I mean, if you want to come with us, I don't see why not.
And then you start seeing scribbles, almost as if delusions, runic markings that seem legible at first on trying to create rations, create storages. And then as they go, they get more deranged. And what used to be these clean circles are now scribbles, almost a gibberish. Whatever he was doing, he was slowly losing his mind.
All of these happened 6 months ago. Everything was fine before that. So they know what an ocean is. 6 months.
The last thing you see is the fact that he tried to do a summoning ritual using blood to draw whatever spirit was left.
They're looking for it, yes?
Yep. Yes.
Alright, looks like we have everyone.
Any notes on if it worked?
Yeah, we're good.
He was asking
No
if the
notes
drink
that
he
here.
had was our
It seems like he never tried it before and he got to do it one time.
Yeah, this is our first.
Yeah.
Right. Anything mentioning this down here?
Oh boy.
He's mentioned how he borrowed the last light crystal from down here. He ran out of supplies a while back.
Let me just.
He'll hopefully return it when we need to.
What's this?
Put anything into it.
Thomas's staff.
Is there dates included among the entries?
People here, and there's barely anything in it.
Dates span back up to 6 months. They're sporadic, but you can go far back 6 months to about the day of the siege started.
How far ago is the most recent note?
We have the fucking Carthag.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, it's right there. It's
Let's check. I think it's a couple weeks.
The thing that looks like an
But it is not like a few days. It has been a while. I think a month at least. I gotta double check my note.
I think you have to ask the DMs to activate that on the item.
Everyone ready? As soon as the gate opens up, run through it because I don't know how much juice this thing has.
Is everyone here?
Closer instead of having to make a run for it.
Yeah.
I can start
Get closer.
Right. Closer.
Yeah, Aballister. The last note is a month ago.
Closer and make a run from it from the other side of the room.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
Everyone ready?
we have to change that.
I guess so.
All right.
It's now nothing.
2, 1.
Wait, was it? Oh.
Okay, go.
Get moving.
Alright.
After you.
Move. Next. What is this? What is this, Mary?
Wait, we're in the
What is this,
mine.
Mary? Oh, there you are. Ooh.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was worried for you. You were coming through. I don't know how like long that was looking like.
Put her down in the feckin' mines.
I thought I'd escape.
Something metal and it clinks.
And where is it? Bring me
Oh, would you
right
look at
back
this?
to the cavern.
And someone hold like.
Wait,
Wait, I'm gonna just look at this.
Take a keen note of everything you see down here. It might help back in our reality.
I will.
Statue. Want to hold this? It's Thomas's.
You holding up all right?
Around where I sense the movement a little bit.
How about you?
Goes, I think, like,
Yeah.
the extent of it.
I am fairly certain that this
You look great.
is
This
going
is where
to
it's normally.
Pebbles as they fall.
Like I said, where in our leaf side,
Howling
this is
of
where
wind
it's
through
pointed.
the hall. But you hear
Are
nothing
you
moving.
familiar with mana crystals?
Okay, I don't hear anything yet, but be careful. We don't know what's in here. We don't know what has slept in here.
Should Kai and I
Like,
scout
you wanna
ahead?
go first? Yeah, let me and Gwen. Okay, stop. Let me listen.
Just stay behind me. It comes. It opens up into a cavern down there.
sheer drop. How deep?
Not
I
far.
don't know.
Okay, no, yeah.
Well,
We'll
this
come
is
back if we wanted to, at least, probably.
Well,
Did the portal close yet?
Hello.
I'm guessing
Do
so.
I hear anything? If it's the same as the one back home, there's only one way you can go through it. From the
Same
difference
thing.
in the caverns.
Dripping of water, rushing of wind. But all is quiet.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah,
At least if there's wind, that means that we can still keep breathing.
Used to be in our leaf
Yeah.
side.
Well, apparently 6 months ago, all water was just away, so
Watch your step. Bit of an incline.
something like that.
Thanks.
Yes.
You did not realize this.
No, I don't often go to the mines personally.
I hate this place.
Is this the? Do they have the ruins here as well?
I think we're in them.
That's what I'm saying. What? The golems mentioned.
Golems?
There's a leg sticking out there.
Were they guardians?
Yeah, the guardians. They were mentioned in a journal.
Right.
They were guardians? These?
Oh no.
More anathema.
Statue.
Another one.
Flicker. As you... Can Flicker read?
No.
Oh, okay. You see scribble.
Don't stare at it.
Capo? Is this sword good?
One second.
Thank you.
Is this sword good?
The sword is good. It looks like it's in good condition.
As you read this, see me? Okay.
If I can see.
I can read in the dark.
Oh, there you go.
The handwriting seems familiar. It looks like Esmeralda's. This reads off as a checklist. Sesta, managing torches and device. Kai, medical and herbal. Said he's going in with Sally to help fight the construct. Check with Sally. Blake, last out, security. Esme, I'm doing the checklist, obviously. And making sure we don't forget anything. Sally, lead guard, goes first. Kix, tent supplies, also security. Kelton, security with Sally. Lens, carrying food and herbal supplies. Triel, runic and weapon supplies. A mind trail to check with Thomas regarding mana crystals. Kaji, medical supplies and any miscellaneous foods. Thomas, being a fucking idiot, I don't fucking know.
According to Lily.
I think Arvis, I think he said he was taking books. He also gone fucking nuts because Snowbell hasn't returned. Snowbell, if she ever comes back, she can help lend supplies. Wolfick, being a big dumbass, said he's last out with Blake. I think they're both trying to have a competition for who can be the last person in Leafside. Reminded to collect warhammers and maces for Sally and Kelton for the constructs on the other side.
It's just a dead end.
I heard water.
No, not wander off.
Right.
Wait, what is?
Hey, Belle.
Oh.
It's a big.
Yes.
Yeah. We were poking it.
It's a big checklist.
See if it might still be good. It's like stale dried cheese.
Alright.
This
I wouldn't touch
sundial
those too much.
in the middle of a cave.
Any good supplies?
A lot of these appear to be old medical supplies. So it looks like there's some bandages, some other basic herbal medicine.
Maybe.
No, there's a book.
The only thing that kind of stands out in the rundown. and then maybe-
Okay, like Arvis's journal.
This doesn't look like Arvis's journal.
That is not Arvis's journal.
Wait.
Okay.
Those grooves.
Would you like to read it since I can't?
Is that a sundial?
Yep. Kai, as you lose your magic, you feel the drain pull harder than normal when casting a spell.
This
But
is one of the logbooks from the
you see
guard.
this torchlight.
It looks just like my mom's back home.
You hear his body crack.
Hey, come on.
I guess we use that torch to light the others.
I have a flint and tinder. I can light these.
The book appears to be daily entries.
Spin grunt.
The beginning, the notes are written by someone called Justin. A quick skim shows to be normal guard entries from the last.
Can we light the rest of these
Some events that you
torches?
do remember.
What is
Some occasionally mentions of the Wardens Guild and someone called Elk. The writing abruptly changes in the middle of the journal, as each entry
am
from
I
the
able
halfway
to
point
move
onward
that?
is written by Blake.
Was there anyone else
The first of Blake's entries detail defense planning for the
Observant.
Elk invasion.
What is it?
Able to shift it. You just don't know
Thereafter, there are lists and accounts of the dead.
Where will you
Ava and Tyrion, both
The
of whom
sundial
among the dead in the
moves.
invasion are memorialized in some detail. Further on, the entry
Interesting.
a lot of organization, as the journal
Wait,
seems to account
was
for
not
who
facing
killed
that
light
direction
these
before.
torches? Checking what this.
Yeah, Cake's moved it.
Indeed, it can rotate on a bit of an axis here.
Towards the end of the
Are
journal,
we sure we want to move it yet?
stocks and supply management tables.
Yeah, let's not touch until we know what the fuck it is first.
Did anyone look over here yet?
Immediately obvious what the record of the sighting is for, as it does not seem to be for the bandit.
Ooh. There's a massive hole over there.
Yeah. I thought you were looking at the
torches.
hole in the thing.
Try
There's
lighting
one
that
last one
torch
over
over
here.
there, Mr. Kai.
Get away
Well,
from that, by
let
the
me
way.
do it with
Just
the tinder.
Just don't touch that. Just don't.
The very last line of the journal says, only 14 of us remain alive. I will not allow us to lose any more. And then there are torn pages at the end of the journal.
Wait a minute.
Like someone tore out the last couple of entries.
Kai, come here. I can use that.
I'm keeping this too.
I literally said don't touch it. I literally said don't touch it.
So that was because.
Why not? You want to get out of here?
Because apparently it comes alive and fight people or something.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't have much legs left.
Yes.
Yes, and that diary we found mentioned it as well. So do not touch the thing. I am very tempted to touch it now.
James?
Does anyone
That
have
one moves.
Did
Have a
the
what now?
construct get defeated by
The
Hatter,
sundial
or
and the thing
did they
that's
just get
behind
it?
the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, it records in some detail that Hadron
these move?
threw himself
No,
in front of Kix,
unfortunately, my
sacrificing
landed
himself,
it does.
and that
We allowed my
finished off the
wings,
construct.
and they don't feel right.
Okay.
I don't
So the
want to.
construct
break
has
them.
been taken care of.
Oh,
Got a guard journal,
we can touch it?
guard log, and it mentioned that. That
So
should
it's
be
done.
fine.
It's done. It's dead.
Unless there's another one.
Well, that might not be the construct. That might just be the statue.
And
Also,
to
does
answer your
the-
question, Tell, it's a task list. They were dividing up who was doing what.
Alright, well,
There is a
stuff
soft
really happening around here.
You need help?
Oh.
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 Okay. Maybe we turn it again?
Anything? Try the sundial.
Nope.
Alright, turn it again.
I don't know.
Wait. This is very. Wait.
What if
Find
you?
out
What are you
there.
just
Quick,
pointing?
quick.
Did you find something?
Just something large.
There's markings here.
Are they words?
You see pretty much right here, footprints stand. Oops. Specifically, you see him. Almost looks like four specks sitting in this box. It seems.
There's a box. There's.
Sorry,
Oh,
what's in the
this-
box?
This box.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
You're in the box.
The footsteps of like a golem, maybe.
Can I tell how old the tracks are?
You could tell. It's like dried. Could be a month, could be more. It was big, whatever it was.
Probably dates back to
At a
when
lot
all
of
this
places.
happened. Right.
It is not normal footprints, I should say. You would see what looks like two points in the ground almost.
Hmm.
Do they look like anathema feet, like prints? Oh, dear. Nope.
Do you remember if anathema had large points in the back of their legs?
There's one over here we can see.
Wait, no, wait. I have an idea. Lead that one again. Turn that one off.
Doesn't look like it, unless they have a big one.
Turn that one off.
There is a big one.
That could have also been where the golem was.
I don't know about that one, but if I will be that, I will point to the direction of the hole. If I was that guy.
So point towards the pillar.
He was. So at least back.
Hey,
Well,
do
back
it
in
again.
Colonies, I was a bit of a rebel. Didn't really get along with my family, so I ended up joining
As close as you're gonna get.
local.
There's only about 2 viable positions.
You hear the clicking again coming from the lantern.
But the lanterns
That one, or this one,
clicking as
or
well.
all of them.
All of them.
I even have a rifle. Musket
Someone
still.
check around
Okay,
and see if
so is
there's,
it just
like,
continuously
something
clicking,
that's
or is it
Only when the dial is turned.
Hey, there's another lantern over here.
during the moment of turning? Correct?
Wait, this. Oh, wait, where?
Okay. They all start making.
Can you? Can we lift him up?
Okay, so they are not clicking now, but they are when that's in the other position.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What are the colonies?
So I will suggest like scatter a tiny bit, try to hear for clickings.
Oh, in
Got it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm from around Venel.
So my idea is if this is a sundial on a place where there's no sun, and when you switch this, it needs to be pointing somewhere. We need a light there and a light there.
Like, I have this.
Yes. Hold that. Can you
James,
light
can
them?
I hear anything coming from here specifically?
They've colonized some islands.
Yeah, you hear
off of
clicking
Basil.
coming from over here too.
One of them being called
Like the pillar?
kind of New Lenal and
Like,
and the
or is it from the ground? Like
From here?
So I just say the colonies usually because
doesn't look like it's connected to anything. But
And
Getting
then-
more and more confused.
Did we get confirmation the portal closed behind us?
So my idea, if what we need to do
We
is
should make sure nothing follows us.
on the back, because
Alright,
this is
you
where
wanna
the
come
light
with me,
is
Sterling?
pointing.
We'll go make sure of that.
Yeah,
So
after
one
you.
there, one there. Turn these off. I don't know about the dude.
Here,
We'll find out
I've had
later.
them all on and pointing that way.
A fourth
Just try
strike
it.
has been lit.
Wait, where are you two going?
We're making sure the portal closed so nothing follows us. This is really cool. I'm loving this. It is so awesome seeing this whole alternate world. That's not a good sign.
Alright.
You think it would be a good idea to try and get it to close?
Do you think you can do that?
It might get us stuck down here, though.
Yeah, maybe it's best to leave it open until something happens.
But we do also know that when they started using magic last time, it drew all the creatures here.
That's true. We may have a fight on our hands, but we might regardless.
Yeah.
Another portal has opened up. I don't know if it's a different one.
Right,
but
let's
we
go.
might want to head back.
Sure.
new portal, come on.
Yep, there we go. Okay,
You ready
we're
for a
actually going
fight?
through it.
Holding them still.
Noted.
Hit a direct shot.
Cold. Game's like a hint.
Like cold as in like sucking your mana?
Okay.
Or
Well, no, it doesn't feel like it's
Something
sucking
does run
right
at you. I'll
Just
take a chance
temperature.
to grab it, and I'll trust you to shoot, not me.
Do we see
Get
anything?
close to me.
I'll do. Oh, Lily.
Yes.
Okay.
We'll make it out of here.
Portal feels like home.
I would say I can show my hand in there. See what happens.
Does this resonate with either of you, Lily? Tell.
Flicker says it feels like home.
Why would it?
Feels like home?
Flicker says it feels like
Does it feel like home?
That's what Flicker says.
Can Mono
go.
be taste on the other side?
It feels deathly cold. Deathly cold. Much colder than it should be, and it does not feel like leaf scent.
Hey, Gwen.
Want me to shove my head in there?
Bottomless pit.
Is there Mono on the other end?
Mm-hmm.
There is no mana on the other end.
Does it feel familiar?
It does.
Does it feel familiar to me?
okay,
by
never
chance?
mind. No, and as soon as you stick your hand in, it will begin to rapidly drain mana from you.
Oh.
I don't know if they were.
You good?
What happened?
It seems to be draining
Not a good
mana,
mistake might have been made. They may not feel like
Oh,
home.
great.
but it doesn't feel familiar to
Okay,
anywhere
could
that I've
somebody
just
start
taken.
keeping an eye on the entrance? In case
Never
any.
mind, I know what that
Apparently,
What?
when this thing turns on, it might attract anathema. So somebody keep an eye
I'm
on
guessing that they would be coming from that.
Awkward.
It could come from any direction. The portal that we took to get here is still open.
Oh.
So somebody keep an eye on our backs.
Bella, it will
I'll
start
watch.
rapidly draining your mana, and it feels icy cold. And as you pull your hand out, there's frost on it.
It's. Whoa, very cold indeed. There's nothing of it there.
Are we sure we opened it to the right place?
You think they will?
We could always try
No.
again. A different combination.
We
Could
could
we-
try a different one.
We're
Well,
able to go back.
All right.
Look at that.
That should be one way.
Right, what did we do to get this to kick on?
We had all four sconces lit up. We had
Yeah,
the
there is a-
sundial and the construct both facing that direction.
Yeah, there is another sconce lit up in the corner with the broken pillar.
I have an idea.
Trying my mana scanning. Do I feel anything from this?
So, tether, like a string to connect things, right? What if we put it there? That's where the light like so.
Does this thing have any runes on it?
Yep, it's an egg.
You see it's covered in markings.
Want me to hold
Nothing
it in case?
of a language familiar to you.
Hmm.
It almost seems ancient.
What if we put the egg on top of this?
These things are outside of my
On the
purview.
head? I mean, that's an option. Well, I feel like it's gonna be more secure on the hole.
Or in the hole, either one.
Don't know.
Just seems a little coincidental that the beam is passing straight through where this font and sculpture's head would have been.
You assume
Be
that.
very careful.
Personally, put it on the origin, but that's my opinion.
This portal feels familiar.
We can try either or. Let's try the origin and then try the head.
Be careful, Ayla.
Let me see if I can get this here. I'm gonna try and feel Blake by just putting a little bit of mana in it, which I know is not smart. But I'm gonna see if I can charge it
Anyone still have
and
that
get his
mouth
signature,
man
and I will put it here.
Is that the egg?
Yes. Oh. Is it? It looks the same.
Different this time to everyone who's here. It feels warmer.
Or maybe
That
not.
certainly did something.
It seemed to redirect it or reset it for a little bit, so it might be something.
Doesn't feel any different than the
Oh,
other
everyone's
time.
sticking their hand on it.
Slightly warmer.
I don't feel anything else, just a little bit warm.
Still colder than here, but warmer than last time.
Colder
Please,
than
we're-
here, but warmer than last time.
In the right direction. Maybe there's some other part of the puzzle.
Okay.
Maybe something that goes on top of the. Maybe we do need the head of the statue. Maybe.
Maybe.
Have we tried spinning these in reverse?
Oh, Lily and Tala just went through.
We've tried a few combinations, but I'm
No.
not.
Okay, we are not touching that.
Feel the tether now between you and Blake.
We're not going through.
You feel it connected through the portal.
You didn't hear Lily until went through.
Yeah, people jump in.
Great.
I feel like I can feel the tether of Blake through it. I don't know what else to do, but if it feels warmer.
It does feel warmer from what I felt.
Wait. If we need the egg there to be able to...
Do we need something on top of the construct? Do we need its head to focus it more?
Do we know where the head is?
People already jump through.
What else could we put on top?
Yeah,
Do you want to follow?
Gonna change the location if we manipulate it further.
Blake, if it's Blake, that's likely going to get us either home or something involving him. So that's going to be interesting.
I don't know. I'm not gonna leave him.
I really.
I promised Blake to bring it back. I don't plan to go without the egg.
Well, it's kind of the only way we can focus to...
Wait,
No,
how
no,
did you get
I
the
know.
egg in the first place?
We found
Well, it was upstairs.
It was by Blake's corpse upstairs.
Yep.
Why we were coming here in the first place, aside from all that.
I heard Tell and
Maybe,
currently deciding how cowardly.
maybe if I open it.
Open it?
We might not see that again.
Does
Well,
something
that's just
slip
like make.
through?
If it goes through, we might not go home.
Then what about us?
So, can we hold the egg during like where the beam is going and see if it
It might have already
goes to the
changed.
place?
It might have
Well,
already
people
changed.
already went through.
It might have already changed it, so I can see if I can move it, and if it continues to feel the same, then we're fine.
Yeah, try moving it.
I would think that it's like if it's back, it can go back.
Only thing I can think of.
I'll be surprised if it's not a toggle.
Look around.
Does it feel different?
Borrowing this really quick.
Yeah. Does it feel different?
Oh,
somebody said,
it feels
okay,
kind of normal
warmer.
on the other side. It's colder than here, but feels almost room temperature. And you don't feel your mana being drained.
Feels room temperature. My mana's not being drained.
It must
Good
be the
news, then.
same.
I'm going through.
Fuck it.
I think at this point we all just go through.
All right, let's go.
I mean, well, we already had people going through anyway.
Can I jump up?
We're going through. Everyone prepare to go through.
Hold your ball if you want.
Okay.
All together.
Is your party all together? I believe Gwen already went in.
So we didn't know
Okay.
you. I don't want you to get lost.
Everyone go in case something happens. Just go.
Let's go.
Go.
You go
Flicker,
first. I'm not going
come
until
on.
I see that thing going through.
You might
Come
need the
with
egg
me.
to go last.
That's what I'm thinking.
Do you want me to carry it? You get
No,
home?
well, I'll go together because I know his signature. Come on. All right, we're backing up into it.
You'll start to feel a little strange. There was something odd in the dust around those ruins.
Corrupt.
We're gonna
That's
leave
funny.
Well, my egg, come with me.
Not exactly, but anywho.
Oh, wait.
All right. Well, that seemed to work so far. We'll see if it worked to get us back home. Goodness, do I need to pee? Hopefully we have a moment here. So it seems like we have the egg with Blake's soul, and we got Tell and Lily back. Success so far. But at what cost? Yippee!
We survived. Where's my egg?
Egg.
Egg.
Don't forget. Before you get teleported.
I'll set it for Death Leo for now because my wings are probably still fucked up.
We hey, Scar, can I get a yellow cube?
I don't know how we did it, but we did.
Do you have the egg?
I'm gonna quickly BRB.
I got myself out, goddamn.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom here before we hop in. Be right back.
They took it out.
Yeah, they took it.
They did pull it out. Then we
So,
tested it.
any questions before we go in, or are we good?
The egg come through with it?
What the fuck?
Yeah, if you had anything with you, then you have it with you. Yeah, anything you took with you, you
Yeah,
still
I
have
had a rifle on me. A musket is the one in the spawn.
Yeah, you can pick one. Yeah.
My
If
question
you wanted
is,
to cube, then-
I had a Penelope with
yes.
me. Did she make it through?
She did make it through.
Okay, good.
Wait, what? What
I'm gonna go get a fab.
The Penelope,
Can I get a yellow cube?
them.
Oh.
That one.
Thank you.
I had a broken crystal that nobody said nothing about. The crystal that was useless, I just pocketed it.
Yeah, that's fine. Anything that you have with you, you have with you. That's what it
I don't need to give me anything. It's that the egg?
Did you have a specific question, Justin?
Oh no. I disagree.
Okay. Well, we need to get you into session pretty quickly here, so any
Hi.
last questions
This is
before
all
I
my
get you
goodies.
ready to go?
What did you take?
Well,
Any last
Sterling
words?
is crumpled.
I'm gonna
Oh,
come
she
in
actually only
and
took one thing.
dissipate in front of
That was
everyone.
it.
Sterling looks sick. Why is he great?
Oh, that's fair.
Beautiful. I love this place. It's great. And then disappear.
She just brought some stuff there with her because food. She didn't know how long she was going to be there. So
That's a smart idea.
Yeah,
also,
it'll get
make
worse.
make sure that
So
Lily
it
would
gives
have
me a
to-
name
Yeah,
tag
it's
once.
almost like
Make a
someone's
Olivia.
prepared for this shit.
Black Mirror.
Hi.
I'm going
I
to
mean,
teleport
like,
the two of you
and
first.
stuff, but they definitely have had some like.
And then
fun
everyone
stuff.
else will come in.
One was like an
a few
alternate
seconds later.
reality where someone.
Are you ready to go?
Okay. Yeah.
I'll cry.
I was talking on the
It wouldn't happen
kind of
within
like
a few
the,
episodes, you know? No one's- no
the
one's-
town
no
hall
one cares,
steps,
no
and I
one's
get
gotten attached to it.
teleported to desert.
I was talking with Quill in the forest.
Hope you had a fun adventure. That's fun.
Dimensional travel. I had a feeling.
No, the thing is that this isn't like this isn't my player character or whatever. So like if people
That
just
was
did
one of the
not want
options
to like
that I
talk,
had.
if they wanted to go and shoot the character, take the key and run off from me, I was like, oh, that's totally like fine. Maybe the GMs would have preferred a bit more, but you know, like for me, I was like, oh, fine.
Dimensional travel.
People just like
They're
say,
gone.
okay,
A
like
bunch of
bye,
people.
you know. Yeah, you guys are like
Love
hi.
dimension hopping.
Also, probably that you showed up with Leo's character probably helped.
All right.
Yeah, be like, yeah, it's
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Looking good.
Yeah, I didn't even point my like.
Assessed.
Unless the GMs had told me like point my musket at them, I was like, oh, if I do that, it's gonna instantly like.
We're just gonna,
Everyone's
like,
ready. Everyone's really like ready for a fight. So I don't think
everyone's gonna
Am I gonna be like mid-tip?
probably like try to talk it out unless you start shooting, blasting.
I see you guys, and it's gonna be like, oh hi.
Oh.
Oh.
We're
We're
slowly
all
being
going to be slowly
teleported.
being teleported away.
Roger.
Oh, here I go.
Bye.
Your feet are in the floor.
You're ready.
That's how I went through the portal.
I want to know if I can time it because I ran and jumped through. I want to see if I can like and then teleport. It's gonna be hard.
You're gonna splat against the wall.
I probably
From cube
will.
to egg.
Egg. Egg. Egg.
Egg.
Egg. Fish. Leg.
Oh, there goes more.
We're dying.
We're being picked off, dude.
One by one.
I can't believe I was at the town hall and I was on desert.
That must have been fun.
It was wild. She fucking screamed.
Am I gonna end back at the forge? That's my question.
One by one, two by two.
Holding this thing does drain me, so I'm gonna put this up a little bit more.
Oh dear.
It thinks I'm tasty.
Oh no. And you're clutching that thing. You're not letting it go.
I am. I came in there for Blake's soul. I ain't handing this egg to fucking nobody but Gwen. It's the whole reason that any of you motherfuckers got put in there and put in danger because of this fucking egg.
Hi, for some reason I'm having difficulty teleporting you.
Oh.
Give me
Oh,
one
dear.
second.
Oh. Oh, Ames.
Yeah.
When I get in, do I get Lynn back instantly, or when I go see Jasmine?
It depends on whether or not you think Lynn would come to you immediately.
If he can sense me, he probably would be like, "What the fuck happened here?"
Wrong
Can they sense?
My mini's getting barked.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
I'll wait until I see Jasmine. It'll be funnier that way.
Pig.
Do we need to
Egg.
return the world, maybe?
Egg.
We could probably just teleport to you.
Now that is an idea.
True.
Hmm. Cabal.
Wow.
Cabal. Okay.
What's concerning was Java came up and was like, "Are you okay with gore?" I'm like, "Yes." Why? No reason. I'm like, "Does this have to do with you today?" Or I don't know. It threw me off so much because I'm like, "Am I about to get attacked today?" Because I feel it coming.
They'll never see it coming.
So did you not know out of character that any of this was happening?
Not a damn.
That's awesome.
I got Capo messaged me saying, "You want to be a part of an event today?" I'm like, "What event?" "We can't tell you."
Same. I was like,
It was like
"I got
Thursday.
any
and I'm
information? Should I know anything? It's like, we can't tell you at the moment.
But it involves Sylvie, and I'm like, "Sure, fuck it, let's go." And then Ames messages me when I woke up today, "I have some questions for you," and I'm like, "Oh god."
I love it.
I wonder if I was dead in that world.
Been around enough to warrant an AU version of me.
Yeah.
You never see you coming.
I got you started on that. I apologize.
It'll be stuck in my head for the rest of the day.
At least it's a good song that's stuck in
That's
your head.
true. That
True.
is true.
Oh,
I see your
there I
bubble.
go. Bye.
Ooh, oof.
There they are. See?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Chill out.
Gotta be safe.
Ignore the constructs behind me and go that direction.
Oh, thank fuck.
Go over that direction. Ignore of all the people. I am afraid that you're here. Please leave that guy over here. Just
Gabby, no. Gabby, no.
Gabby, no. Gabby. Okay, cool. Don't touch a damn thing.
you look.
She would have been feeding you mana like right away when they got here
You
too.
look worse for wear. Are you?
Could go faster.
Do you see
You
that?
look worse than before. You're right. Yes, we saw that. Those are the contracts. I was shoving everyone over there so I can fight them and nobody else is in danger.
What could possibly hurt us?
Yeah, go. Gilly.
Go.
Yeah, so come on.
I'm fucking. It's not my problem
This
right now.
direction. It's where we're digging the hole at.
Here.
Oh dear.
If they aren't moving, let's come now. Let's deal with them
Are
later.
you alright?
I'm just really weak.
Excuse me for one moment. Well,
We did make.
You know, you always choose the absolute worst places to hang out. I want to stress that.
we weren't here intentionally.
It was
We're in a.
a joke. It was a joke. Here was a joke. It was a joke. Here, if you're looking for a way out, we have one for you.
I guess that means we're back fine.
Right.
Is that thing still draining you?
We have a way out, though.
It is a bit, yes. I just.
You should ask when to help
Has
you.
it?
I'd offer that. I don't think it's a good idea.
Oh, okay. No, it's fine. Yes, so have a way out.
It has a habit of beckoning people.
I do kind of want to.
Yeah.
I'll be here another time.
It'll be here. It'll.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Okay.
you're trying to hide.
Okay.
Yeah, put some more eraser in.
Gonna hide your shit.
Okay.
This way is braced.
Anyone have water?
Big thing of cave water.
Where?
It's cave water. Don't.
No.
Hold on. I do have
Get
clean water.
Jerry.
Get up to the cavern. It should be open.
Clean water. Just a little sphere of it.
Are we able to go through?
Yeah, it sounds like it. Vincent said there was a way through up here, so.
Never seen.
Yeah.
I think maybe it
God, terrible day to wear black.
out of here.
The only thing is that this one doesn't sit on your hip, and he's important with his things.
I don't want to be here.
Right.
I want to come back. I'll come with you to make sure you get out okay.
Would you like a drink from a water skin?
It might be nice, thank you. Sure you drink up too. Are you alright, Tal? You feeling alright?
Tired. Well, look at us.
Why?
Took you too long.
And we have a new friend. Do you want to wait for Gwyn?
Yeah.
Right. We could wait somewhere less damp and
Terrifying.
cold.
Yes, yeah. This cave, it's always falling apart. I don't want him to get stuck.
Don't worry, he's with some of the best people that can work this mine. I didn't know that they had gotten this deep so far.
We've been working on it for a bit.
Careful around the crystals.
Like, Mana's sick?
I know I probably look crazy, but I'm only so protective about who holds it because it has a habit of making people obsessed with it.
I'm keenly aware.
That effect.
I've heard all the stories. Also, hold your breath here. Don't breathe in the spores.
Am I stupid? Maybe. Not putting to that. Here. Thank you.
After you. I'll make sure that you can get up.
Sorry, I'm just a bit weak is all.
It's all right. Ooh. There we go.
Weird colliders today.
They are regrowing. Perhaps do not take them. There will be more on the surface. If you can bide your time, letting these grow will be useful.
If they don't blow up again.
Yes. Volatile things.
After you.
What's he waiting around for?
That's a good question.
Bell wants to fight the things, and people are.
That's not a
I'm
good
gonna
idea.
I'm gonna get reinforcements. I know. I've told him that. Many people have told him that. He wants to die, apparently.
Especially because we don't know what triggered what happened in the other world.
I could go back and drain him. And then he'd be too weak to do anything.
I don't know. Come on, let's get you some fresh air. One more to go. Almost out. Just a little bit more.
It's so dark.
It's alright. Just take my hand. Guide you out. Watch the side here. There's a bit of liquid. I'll make sure you don't fall in.
That would be embarrassing.
Right. You should be able to start seeing now.
I think they're hungry.
Oh, think they're thirsty. Or isn't that a water
Toad told me they were angry, but then again,
Yes, those are plenty. Those are. I think
We have plenty of water.
Anyway, yes, just don't fly with them.
Is that Blake? Blake.
Hi, yeah. Is that the egg?
It worked.
Yes. It is
Oh
an egg, I
shit!
swear.
Is everyone
All right.
Does anyone need
Cool.
attention?
I heard something about
There should be some more
constructs.
people coming out. I don't believe
You
we were
need mana
keeping too well
potion.
over there. I had
It's
a slight
from
nasty
death
landing
mostly,
that
but I don't want other
Where?
people touching it because it
Where?
has problems.
Desert leaf
Wait,
side.
pro-
Was that the cube?
What?
No, this is the egg.
Desert leaf side.
The cube. Because it's got my fucking soul in it.
Yeah, it does have a soul in the damn thing.
How do you plan
What,
to get
like,
it out?
leave
The way
side
we
if
got
it
the
was
other
in
one out was like
Asmund?
giving it the soul.
Pretty much.
Step one is having the egg here, so you know. Right, you guys should get back to medical.
That's not even me. That's just.
It's a bit hard to see, but it should fade eventually.
I believe I still have one mana potion on me.
Maybe keep that somewhere safe.
What do you mean something woke
That could help.
Something woke up.
Keep it.
Where?
Put it in my office.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, why are we...
Wait, what? Why is there fighting?
What the hell? What's going on?
Fuck this. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here and hope no one needs. I'm gonna help anyone who needs medical treatment.
People that I just watched run back down.
Oh, I hope there's no fun.
TLDR of why they ran back. Apparently, Chelsea came back up saying that they were fighting something big from the ruins.
Shall we?
Let me switch into my combat model.
No one listens.
You should sit down. Do you want to go back to town first?
No one listens.
I want everyone to. I just want everyone to be okay, but I don't really know what I can do other than...
What?
Mr. Kicks,
Kicks, are they fine?
Oh, you don't sound it, boy. Yes, can I check on you?
I want to go to the clinic.
Luckily, I'm not hurt, but there are people being stupid down there that are probably gonna need help in a second.
Most likely.
So why don't you rest your mana? I'll try and, well, me and Willow will we'll take care of it.
Alright, thank you. I appreciate it.
At the very least, you should have a seat right here.
You want to know how to not look people in there? Tell them.
Well, that's the thing. What if they all get hurt?
Hmm.
All the ones out here just waiting for the command and never come
You get the medics.
Oof. Scooching myself in.
You get the people who can do what you do. Become shadow.
I know. Curses in there too.
They were around here for a short while.
People are punching shit.
Leave us here at the very least.
Yeah. A big old golem or something. I actually didn't even see it. I couldn't see at the time.
You got here first.
It helps being able to
Hmm.
fly.
Just hold still for one moment, okay?
All right.
I'll explain after, but...
Oh, there you are.
Aww. All right. I want. Damien, Sally, on me. Let's enter.
I would like to also come along to see if this magical opening is still there. And see if we
Very
can
well.
close it. Delightful. Get in there, Tiger.
I suppose we should let them do the soldiering.
Magical.
Oh, I don't think you would. I'm gonna be honest.
You okay? I'm okay. It's just a lot of mana draining and replacing, and I'm not hurt. It's just something that happens when I spend too much mana. So, and I have a lot of it. So,
You guys did.
Hi, Lady Elizabeth.
Well, wait. As long as you're okay.
I have all the time
I
in the
am.
world.
Thank you.
Do you know if anybody else was injured or anything like that?
They are fighting a big thing because they're dumb. So someone's probably gonna be hurt here in a second.
I had no part in the whole cube.
Oh, that's why I brought this.
You were in a desert, you were in Lakeside.
Thank you.
And on a different note, you look lovely. Wonderful outfit.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't like wearing armor. I can't wait to take it off.
No, that one was taken because
I'm too noodly
Fair
for
enough.
it. But thank you.
Well, you look lovely all the same.
That's good. At least I'm fashionable.
We found a way from the town hall to the ruins. About a day old. We found the ruins here.
I've slept in armor before, so I can't really complain.
An example of
Yeah, I've just been walking in it, and I'm exhausted. So.
Oh my goodness.
Was it specially made for you?
Yes, but I'm weak and noodly and haven't worn it in a while, and so. Honestly, I think the last time I put
Fair
my armor
enough.
on was during the siege.
Everything okay?
Yes, I'm just a little tired, that's all.
Okay.
Indeed.
You're not hurt.
Did you hear about the monster thing?
I see.
I did not hear about the monster thing.
Being in a desert was the worst fucking thing.
Apparently, there's a big monster thing people are fighting, so there's probably going to be hurt people.
Oh, lovely. Okay. I hope you don't mind, but we opened the cafe briefly because I was really hungry.
That's fine.
I'll go prepare some water and whatever's left in terms of food in there that's already prepared for everyone that came back.
I think water in particular would be very nice for everyone.
I'll make sure water is prepared.
Also, Lynn.
I'm so sorry, my dear boy.
Lynn told us.
I'm currently almost not surviving.
Yeah.
I am no stranger to the
Yeah.
process of amounts of deceased.
They fucking found me in the cave, and all of a sudden,
Because you
No,
reappeared.
I know.
I suppose not.
Lady Elizabeth.
One such as I, being a stranger of such common death,
You remember
I
meeting
can't
me?
imagine the feeling.
Yeah. Version of Lisa we went to was.
I just wanted to be sure.
Unclip this part.
There was a lot of anathema everywhere.
Perhaps, yes.
Along with other people.
Disgusting.
I will say it is easier to carry while wearing it.
What did you just call me gross? Tell, excuse me. No. Oh.
They're currently investigating.
Well, fine. I guess it's gross.
There was one. I got kicked out, so don't know.
I don't know if I heard noble or something else.
I mean, anyone with
Uh,
armor is being kicked out.
Tell feeds off bad vibes, and I'm not giving off bad vibes. I guess I'm giving off disgusting vibes right now.
Very good.
Please don't go in the cave. People going down there.
Trio?
I know.
But also it is gross.
I think people that can disappear in smoke won't be injured by a falling rock.
Do you think you might have
I hope they're all right.
some connection to the world?
There's not. They just.
down there?
Oh, there's.
There are.
They're fine. They're
They looked
handling
out the
it right
window.
now.
They will look out the window.
Are you okay?
I remember.
It's very nice to not have that pool of mana anymore.
Don't know what the
I can imagine. Yeah, I
There was a fight with
did not
something.
feel good.
I don't know what it was. It's pretty dead.
It was a very scary sensation.
Okay.
And the more experienced people are down there, as well as some kids.
I'm sorry, there were more people there than you probably wanted.
Is Amelia here?
Last I saw her, she was in town.
I need the journal
All right. Well, I'm heading back to town.
We didn't have a choice.
Why do you need it?
Sounds like
I need the journal that she gave to the transcriptor to look at the room.
And besides, it's worked out so far.
Catching a train.
As long as they don't start spreading it around.
How large were the creatures down there?
Were you able to talk to him? No, there wasn't really time, but will you?
The ones inside the cave.
I'm going to have to at some point. Well, I'm sure they're going to approach me about it.
But I want the journal before we even consider continuing.
I'll have to take care of each one as it pops up.
Do you have a list of who's down there currently?
Two heads taller than you.
Sorry, I wasn't. Vincent, Gabi, Juniper,
I hate the flux. They had
Bunny,
to me right as I got one.
Stand aside, please.
Did you notice where Blake went?
I don't want
I think he went down below to help.
in case it goes
And he has the egg.
Yes.
I can't risk the rest of the town. I'm sorry. You must understand. The others can move on by the wall just fine, but he will have to break past this first.
Okay, the construct has been taken care of. There is nothing else currently dangerous down there.
Are you certain?
Did they already get it?
You did say there could be more depending on the extra exploration.
But they had to be activated. The reason why it activated because there's people down there messing with it. As long as people don't mess with it, which is why I'm getting the journal to give us a little bit of a heads up, there shouldn't be any more that activate. I told them not to move forward without the journal, which is what Curse is going to go get.
Do you not know these guys?
Yes, okay.
They're going to fuck with it.
Yeah, they will.
I have to be honest, this is a lot scarier than I thought it was going to be.
Yes, I think Belle's down there.
This has a lot of implications.
I have to.
There are balls and plots for the youngsters to escape. They are smaller than the golem that they are in danger with.
The feeling of
However,
being exposed, I guess people.
escape up the same way, and he's less loose. He will
I
have
mean
a
the
straight
big
shot
portal.
wherever he wants to go. The others can
Yeah, that part too.
buy us time.
Especially
Yeah.
When someone's trying to escape from here and they don't know exactly where to go, they're gonna go right, and then they're going to get
very important.
This one is
I'm glad you're happy. Tell, wait.
The others others inside are quite capable. Us on the outside are not.
Do you confirm that you are able to safely go inside of the caves?
You should also check the sound out of your boots.
I take that as a yes. I'm coming too.
Your theory is sound. Yeah. Your intentions are not poor.
I know the anathema came through before, through a portal.
Yeah, we all ended up back at the cave
I wonder if
on the other side.
that instance was somehow related
Other dimensions or something like that.
from the one spoken about in
So we ended up in a leaf side.
the notes.
Devoid of all mana
This
and was in the middle of a desert.
this whole excursion brings a whole new,
Apparently, they were besieged by these things called
insane world of questions.
The town was utterly destroyed. But they apparently
We don't know how many new alternate worlds like that there could be. And even if anathema are native to any of these realities, or if they're all just invaders. This opens up too many questions.
Send me back up.
Go around one. I'm assuming that bad thing that I see over here is here? Okay.
Yeah.
It's probably desync, my boy.
It's right here. Like, I am
Excuse me.
It's gonna disappear in front of you.
Well,
So just stay
the
here,
cube
keep that
destroyed, at least no one will get accidentally pulled, but I wonder if those ruins are
I see. I'll do this instead.
usable. I
Everything's fine.
think that's where the portal came from last time.
We can disperse. Everything's good. It's taken care of. All of that.
I think that's a certainty.
All good? You too? You fine?
And who's saying that?
Yes, we're doing good. We're doing good. Are you okay? You are covered in blood.
Just down there.
Yeah, I'm angry.
Eva as well is also ushering
People, I told
There's
people
only
to
a few
leave.
of us
They
left
didn't.
down there for some extra exploration.
It's my blood. It's not them. Don't worry.
Thank you. That was the detail I was missing.
Good. That's all I needed to know.
What did you get?
Town hall. We're gonna have a talk with some people, with a lot of people, about what just happened.
Mr. Kix.
Then we will
Which
do this
Amelia
once.
is on her way for some kind of journaling.
If it does get out, it doesn't pass well. Here.
Since I have a little bit of information,
I have a
can
journal, not on my person.
I hope you enjoy what it is ever that you begin drinking that.
The other Amelia, sorry.
I mean, if the journal's the one that I'm thinking of, I also think
The more people we allow to enter the...
I was told I need to get that. I need to get that Amelia.
This is the worst part of anything that ever happens when someone asks me what happened and I go, stuff happened.
That's why the meeting is important.
Very fast, sneak in my hand and grab around the mom. That's how I used to take a look at it.
Oh, did you?
I didn't
Chelsea?
get to finish my hug.
Glad you got out, otherwise you would have been off the leash for a while.
I know, right? I gotta get the person that came here
Hmm.
that kind of heard the commotion. How are you feeling? Hi.
I see.
So am I being requested to go back to town at this point?
Well, you have two options. You can return to town, or you can wait here. Either way, returning to town is
About the endless abyss hole.
given,
She's in there.
as you will need to speak on your experience down below, so that the guard, the affected parties, can be most informed.
That's good for them. Hello, you two. Do you want something to eat?
I am here now. I'm not hungry. She just stayed in front of me. I grab them really quick. Yeah. Then make my appointment.
And feels muscles tense and slightly quiver.
That I didn't do anything terrible.
Ah.
Do you need water or food or anything?
I think we'll probably just get it once we get into town. You don't need to worry.
Alright, it's alright. Yes, good.
You had the journal?
Apparently Miss Amelia's getting her copy, so she's coming. She's faster than me anyway.
The people that think themselves the most privy to the situation are ushering everybody else out of the situation. I'm not trying to debate. I just want to take a tiny little until there is a time when there is curious. Or something if you can. There's not much else in there happening down there except more.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
But whenever they Lily, I'm gonna throw yours in mysteries. They will come running from the
Wait, what are you doing?
town and tell us to go down spelunking with them. By the time I get down there, once again, I'll be not prepared, so I had to get back up.
Yeah, it's been a day. Repeat the process.
Oh god.
And then just
We'll get the rundown at City Hall.
set up to do.
Took you long enough to get out of there.
I had to fight some constructs and...
You scared me though. I mean, I saw you, but what if, like, I don't know, you got sucked in like something, I don't know.
I'm alright. I also helped stabilize the cave-in.
Did it seem like the portal closed?
You might need to de-drop.
Yes.
Good.
She's a
Right.
Right. Awesome. Yay! Yay! We're back! Yay, I got to see
We
you
are.
again.
Oh yeah, I'm glad I stayed here or didn't get taken. I'm sure you guys figured out very briefly that a bunch of people that you weren't intending to come with sort of came with, so...
Yes.
Yeah, the cube shattered. It's broken.
Yeah, I noticed that when we were kind of, you know, whatever.
Right. Shall we go? I mean, they seem to be wanting to do a big meeting in the town hall, but quite frankly, I'd rather just debrief with the going away party, which I think a few of them are in the tavern, along with the person you picked up along the way.
Oh, yeah.
It seems.
Yeah, they were from the other side.
Right. I'm gonna head to the tavern then.
It's alright. Lots happened.
Wait, what's at the tavern?
Some of the people that went through.
Alright, well, considering they want to do a town meeting to expose everything that
All
happened, I
right.
suppose we should make our way back to town.
Carrying one of these with me all
Yeah, I can carry those plates.
Well, I won't make you do all the work,
Everybody
but I
at
will.
town
I do
meeting will be
appreciate it.
called
Thank
to
you.
distribute all information. We would like to ask everyone to return to the town hall so that we can all be informed of the happenings that's happened right now.
Happenings that have happened recently happened.
This chair.
Happenings.
The happenings.
You both unharmed?
I'm fine. Just tired.
Yes.
If it's something that Livy is protecting, then maybe we should take a step
Well,
back.
shall we, Mosey? Oh.
Sure, it's faster to go this way, but...
Is it? Okay, I'll follow you.
I think that's the box Miss
Right.
Bell took into the cube to help
Tyrion.
get Miss Lily back. From what I was told.
I
So
see.
it's Miss Tell's actually, which is probably
Still
why she
charged
doesn't
with
want
you
to
keeping it safe. I see.
Exactly.
Tyrion.
Then we're not going to
So you're
take it from you. Sterling.
Quick moment, if you would.
Right.
Does it work? Of course. Well then, are we going to wait till Miss Tell's back then?
You had quite the
Is
adventure.
Miss Ordo refusing to get out there?
To be frank, we saw what the end of the world looks like. And whatever's down there in that cave,
Right, and she hasn't.
I don't want you know who finding out about.
The Bunny, Amelia. Yes.
She just ran past.
We need to be careful about where this information goes in this meeting.
What? Hello?
Understood. You think he would use it?
You good, Neko?
I don't know, but I don't want the risk that he might think anything about it.
I don't know what broke you, but I love it. And I'm sorry. Can you repeat
Look,
that?
there's only so many sources of information leaked that I know of.
Amelia, I believe, just ran down.
Chelsea being one of them, potentially, if the coin is good enough.
In and out.
Then I guess they'll be fine.
I don't know of any
Fuck,
others.
fuck.
But keeping this under wraps, especially when the whole town is going to know about it, is difficult.
She has it. She has the copy code.
I guess we'll just have
Have
to
you
deal with
seen
that
that?
then.
If you want to go down there, you can
I
go
believe
down
she
there.
went
I'm
down.
not stopping you.
I was right behind her when we were coming out of the caves. I don't know where she went.
Right.
Look disappointingly.
Just be careful.
Suppose a conversation should be held there at some point. But I need to catch up with them.
It's gonna look at you like a disappointed father.
Understood.
You were right.
Yes, hello.
Good day, you.
Do you know what?
Sorry about the greeting and running.
need more exercise. Running up those sand mounds was misery.
I can imagine so in heels.
Right?
Where do you want me to put these plates?
Fast. Huh?
Where would you like me to put your armor plates?
I'm just gonna dump them in my house real quick.
That's a good idea.
I notice I run faster if I look sideways.
I guess you could. As long as it's fair.
Thank you for coming with me.
Of course.
Didn't expect it, if I'm being honest. Well, I expected you to come with me, but I didn't expect us to come back.
I guess so. I've seen a lot of things, but it's really something else to see the end of the world.
Hopefully we won't make the same choices that led to that.
We
hoping
can't
it's not
make those
repeatable.
choices. That world was dead, Ayla. I don't care who's in charge of this world. We're not going to let that happen.
But shall we go?
Yeah. We better not be late.
I do think I have a spare mana potion myself in here. Let's go.
After you.
Well, suppose there's only one place left to go.
Into the town hall.
I
Business.
assume that's where we'd find them, since it's where the meeting is.
Right.
Mr. Ox, good to see
Bye,
you.
nice meeting you.
Goodbye.
Hi. I'm happy you're all safe. I love you all very
I'm
much.
happy to see you. Gavi's real sweet. He's the master of marble. He's the marble master.
Excuse me?
Not yet, we haven't started.
Several people disappeared. Something strange happened in the community. A lot
miss out.
Huh.
Hold on. Before I lose you
I'm not going
again.
anywhere. I'm standing right here.
Grabbed people and then shattered behind you.
I
You
found
are standing
Chelsea.
up with Miss Chelsea there. I moved again. I moved again.
I figured you would. I figured you were more than quick enough.
You are reporting in for your thing. I would love to get all the details of that currently, but we have a town meeting situation. Can perhaps stay within view until such time as that is finished. Yes, of course. Thank you very much. Well, then you're free to join. Yay. Go ahead. Thank you for telling me, Mr.
Of course, I figured I would escort her over to ensure that you were at least aware of her presence. I understood that this was current.
Do I need to say anywhere specific?
I wanted to make sure that our prior obligations
Whatever's fine.
and yesterday's findings were at
Gwen
least
volunteered
squared
to
away
disseminate the information
when
as
they could
well.
be.
I do
Of
agree.
anything that's
If this wasn't happening, we would be taking it post haste.
But
Unfortunately,
I
this
suppose
isn't
if there's any additional that you can think of, you're welcome to speak.
Doesn't seem like it, no. I only heard some of what's been going on. Apparently, a lot of people went missing for a time.
You know, I kind of knew that
Okay.
people would show up back again in the cave. I
Yeah.
guessed.
Let's have a seat.
Same theory,
So
Sally.
that's what
Good job, young man.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's get down then.
I went out about 2. I went to knock one.
She's ruffling her hair.
Oh, you didn't
She's like slightly pushing on the shield.
What are you doing?
I'm getting my energy out. My happiness to see you.
Did you fix your horn problem?
Yeah, I drank a potion.
Oh, good. Okay.
There was nothing
That's what I
particularly
got.
dangerous there, just the slight initial fall that landed on my back a little bit. Other than that, I'm fine.
That's good to see.
Maybe a little thirsty from the desert, but I'll get some water afterwards.
Nope, she can't do anything.
Sorry to scare you when I wasn't expecting to suddenly get
Sorry, I'm
to another dimension.
this right now.
I don't think anyone
You're
can
fine.
stop
Given the situation, it all makes sense.
I imagine you were quite freaked out when I suddenly.
Tell them that I need some compression cushions for inside the knuckles.
Yes. Because of that, I was reckless and stupid.
I hope
Thank you
everyone
for
is
the
glad
update
you're
on my
alive.
gear, Vincent. I pack a punch.
What was that? Oh, you know, it's just
Did
when
you
you
do?
strike it, emits out a. We actually use a little bit of electronic as well as a fire to actually burst out with a little bit of a burst in it, right back into the wrist.
I'm schizophrenic.
Same update you did for me. I worked with him.
I guess.
Good. I don't like you dead.
I'm fucking losing it.
Alright.
I'm not fighting anything till I
I
got
appreciate
back.
it, buddy.
I think we're probably good to start pretty soon.
ancient elven phrase poggers by any chance?
Do a preamble or can I just start?
Alright, everyone's attention, please. I apologize for the abruptness of this call, but I felt the need to bring as many people together as once so misinformation and things don't get confused. Long and short, there was a exhibition or mission that a few individuals conducted that coincide as far as the recent transpires within the cave itself. Gwen here was one such individual, and they have pertinent information that is necessary to be shared. Gwen?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. No, I'll leave that next part. No. Additionally, I will say this as well. Given the situation that has arisen within the cave and the constant danger of them, what potentially may be disseminated here, it is absolutely pertinent that no one enters the cave without informing either people within the know or expertise, or at least the members of the guard. Doing so will incur a fine, especially given what just happened, and what may be in there. Am I understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
Glenn, go ahead.
Just that place, anyways.
All right. Yes, I'll start at the beginning then. Some of you may or may not be aware of a device known as the cube, which was a clear cube that Earl had that linked our leaf side with alternate versions of the same place in different worlds. If you stared into it, you could be transported to that world for some time and then return. There was a particular world of interest to us because the egg holding Blake's soul was there. So we got together an expedition that was going to go through and reclaim that egg. Though before that, Lily looked into the cube and was taken to that place. Intel followed them, so we are also on a time limit to recover them. This morning we went through the cube. A group of us, it shattered when we did so, and apparently some other people from around town were taken as well, seemingly at random. Where we went to was a version of Leafside that was completely devastated. Sand everywhere. Signs of the siege. We found several people from Leafside's corpses there. I'll spare you the grisly details, but we made our way inside the town hall, where we found Lily and recovered the egg. Then we found, well, a device that let us go down into the mines, teleported us through the portal that leads to the ice cavern, but it had been rerouted down to the mines. We took that portal, found a device in the bottom of the mines in a sealed off cavern that, well, upon experimentation, it opened a portal. Initially, that portal seemed to lead to what is known as the Dark Place. Someplace that's sucks mana out. We used the egg to link it back to this leaf side so that we could return. Should be noted, we found several journals cataloging what happened in this other leaf side. Apparently the gates have been destroyed, that is the elemental gates. So it's quite possible the reason it was sandy there is the ocean is just gone. And mana was slowly being drained and not replenishing. Their notes suggested it was going to simmer down to a very low level, and basically all but the eldest of spirits would have faded away. There's a harrowing account of Ori being the last spirit in Leafside. In any event, we made our way back to a similar cavern within the caves under Leafside. We were recovered by a team of people who were still here who were investigating a cave-in. While we were down there, there were some constructs that were activated, and a number of us fought them. And these constructs appeared to have runes on them, but I don't know much about that. Vincent studied them. We might have more details if you're interested in that. But they vaguely looked like anathema, just a construct form. Yes, I'll ask if there's any questions that I can fill in at this point. All right. Well, if you do have anything, Tyrion?
Tyrion.
So assuming that the gates aren't bedtime stories, that they're in fact real.
Yes, they're real.
Do the journals detail how this apocalypse came to occur?
We don't know for sure. The only major difference we could find up until that point was that the party that went to Elk's Mansion didn't return in that timeline. So it may have to do with whatever Elk was planning before we stopped him. But I don't know that for sure.
If I'm remembering correctly, it was stated that the gates fell 6 months ago.
Right. 6 months prior to entry in the journal.
Then if... May not this be the same timeline or circumstances? Some information still can be gleaned as far as what we may have. If what you say is true, you found a gate that leads to the dark place. That very well means that thing's still open to us as well.
Portal did close behind us, but it's possible that it could be reopened. There was also a cavern going straight down behind there that we didn't have, that existed in the other leaf site as well, but we weren't able to explore because we didn't have anyone with light capabilities. But who knows what's down there? Yes.
I know what's down there. If we can get them to plot whereabouts that gate was.
Jennifer, speak up.
Any other evidence of another gate being present? Because the fact of the matter is, there was an anathema gate active below the town. High explosives seemed to deal with that. But if that's the case, if there's more than one, then who knows what else could be down there? Were there any signs of other gates, other facilities, anything like that?
I checked for the cave-in in the tunnel that led to that initially led to the anathema gate we found here, and the wall was complete hole there. So I don't know if maybe the gate simply moved in that reality, or if we just found another way to it, or if it was a completely different gate entirely.
The hole, as far as we know, leads to nothing. I went down there with Gabi and we couldn't see anything. It just kept going and going and going no matter how far we fell. As of now, there's no point in exploring it. Nothing to down there, at least from what we gained.
Nakir.
There might be more down there, but it's going to probably take a large expedition. There was a journal found in our library of a explorer that came to Leafside, or at least Leafside area a while back. There was mentions of the antechamber, the slab, all the constructs, various things down there. It describes a vast network of ruins and the like down there, so there might be more, but we probably need to make a whole expedition out of it. Be very prepared for it.
Amelia?
I will also say that the mechanisms that brought us here are not present in this reality. So, at the moment, there shouldn't be any concern for any portal where we came from opening.
Uncle?
Were we able to retrieve these journals from that other reality?
I believe various members took them with them. I'm not sure who has which journal, though.
You still have Thomas's, yeah?
Aballister should.
But yeah, we have these various journals.
And Esmery should have Artis's.
Whenever you're finished, let me know, so I can say a quick piece about the cave, if you don't mind.
Are there any other questions? Ray?
Let me speak louder. A while ago, I remember there being mention of Kaji and a few others. I think Kix was another one of them, having a vision of some sort of prophecy. Is this related? It sounds similar. There was mentions of sands and the death of the town.
We believe so. Or at least we did prior to going.
Uncertain on the visions, but it's entirely possible, yes.
Is based on
As for
based
Joey,
on what
possibly?
I heard from Kaji, it sounds like what you went to.
Seemed
Yeah, you guys
worse.
Really could go for a good wash.
All right. Well, if there's nothing else, you can always find me afterwards. Ask me any questions. Vincent, you got something to say?
I'll be quick. There we are. Going to make this quick. You're not children. You're not my fucking kids. This is not aimed at a specific person. This is not aimed at the people who got teleported down there. It wasn't on you. It's a fucking cube. If there's one more fucking cave-in where none of us up above know and someone has to run all the way from the cave over, not only am I gonna fucking lose it, guards are gonna start fucking finding you, or worse of all, you fucking die. I don't know how many times I have to stress that. We have been beyond lucky the number of times a cave-in has happened, and one of you just so happens to just be out of view to then run up and come and get us. If you are stuck down there, you die. No whimsical magic, no one saves you, alone in the cave. And then we have to go clean up your body and then try to bury what's left. Don't make us do that. Please. Just tell someone, inform somebody, wear your mask, wear some equipment, have some gear with you. I don't want to have to repeat this, because the next time I have to repeat it, it's at someone's funeral. Thank you. Go fucking wash. Fucking filthy. Excuse me.
I'll be back in a moment.
I think we should be on the same understanding then. At least I'd like to. With that, I would like to conclude this meeting then.
Vincent.
Yes.
Was there any notation taken about the type of runes that were on the construct?
We have a lot of the pieces. We have them currently that are going to be researched in just a moment. A bunch of us are going to go and start taking a look at them. It looks like they may be runes related to Lily and their kind. They have similar styling, but that's about the most that we can make of it. It's a language that we just can't seem to read or be able to grasp fully. Patterns are even harder to distinguish, and unfortunately, because the suits came to life and we had to fight them through the use of heat, some of them are smudged or mildly melted, so we'll have to use things we already have to kind of go over them. But once some of the crafters have had a better chance to go ahead and take a look at them, we'll try to see. Do you have any skills in the craft? Rune crafting?
Indeed, I do. I have a decent grasp of the subject. I would particularly like to have a copy of any of the runes that you can find, if you can have them all written down.
Do our best, but what I'd prefer, if you can find another forge crafter to travel with you, we have them currently upstairs. I would request that you at least have one other person with you, so at least that way they can go and take a look at it, you can take a look at it, and it's being taken care of twofold.
Very good. You know who's up there right now?
Right now, I don't believe anyone's up there, but there you are.
The only thing that I wanted to mention is I'm becoming a lot more partial to the idea of locking it up.
I am too. Look, it's like but small.
Greetings. What's a person? Also,
oh my god!
Somewhat fucked up.
Oh my god. Fucking everything's alive. I don't know what the fuck I do anymore. Okay, yes, it sounds like a good idea, but for now, everyone's safe. If anyone else goes down there, it's not on the rest of us. I've already said my piece. If you two would like to go up there, you're welcome to.
Oh yeah,
yes.
I forgot to tell you. There's an architect and somebody
Two
else that
architects
wanted...
down there. Also,
yeah,
Chelsea went
to
down
stay.
there.
Of course she.
The architects and Haddon are both returning now. They finished their research. Chelsea, I don't know. I saw her leave, so gonna assume she left.
I was about to offer my services in literally picking them up and moving them somewhere else.
Oh, there's a guard over there.
When the day comes that a woman decides to tolerate me enough for a relationship, the stress ball she'll be signing herself into will be that of torture.
Okay, you wanted to go take a look at the pieces, correct?
Yes, just give me one moment. I need to tell Ava something. I'll catch up with you.
You're not going back down.
I came over to say the bitches walk.
Okay, you guys can tell him that I have a bunch of stuff I'm gonna want to talk to you guys. You especially, because I have some information. Yeah, I mean, we
Wolfric,
we've been talking
Ava,
about.
can I have your attention for a moment?
You have the thing? He's dying.
Wolfric is dying and all, but join the line.
I'm uncertain what your plans are with the cave, but I suggest that you immediately put up some sort of barricade with the guards and make sure that no one can get down there. Another thing as well is that apparently Chelsea has been down there.
Device to another reality version of Leafside. Sand everywhere.
I mean, you could just feel around the post where the turn is. There are some people at the top of the stairs.
Yeah, hold on. He's having some issues. We're talking, so we're yeah. Yeah.
You and I need to talk when we're done.
Yes.
Different Thomas's staff.
Oh, the other Thomas's staff.
Yes.
Can I eat it? No, I'm joking. They didn't hear me. It's okay.
What's known as the dark place.
Anyways, we were telling Wolfric something. I think he's dead though. I think he's proper dead.
I think Wolfric will be back, but what do you have? What do you? Go ahead and say what you need to say, and I can relay that.
Speaking of Wolfric.
Oh wait. Huh?
Hi, Wolfric.
Are we alive, Wolfric?
I forgot which side I was on. Here I was. Okay.
Right there.
You're right here.
We moved around because I went to put my hand on Aballister's shoulder. Fine.
All right, let's see if this stays.
Okay.
What I was saying was that I think you're right about needing to take what you have already. We need to sit down on the table. We're definitely going to need more than just a couple of experts, though. We should try and make use of a few more minds in deciding what we do from here. With the scale that's theorized and also what we have already seen, we're not going to want to have missteps or waste any of our time. So we're going to want to do it thorough the first time. So I think with what you have at the table, we'll go and run through it, but we should run through it with a good amount of people. The guard will be able to basically function to fit into areas where we can basically utilize the skills that the guard has. A lot of the fact that we just have numbers should help with that, and also mediating and making sure that people aren't going where they're not supposed to as well. For the time being, though, I think our main goal should be trying to get this meeting sorted and then sat down.
Agreed.
My information can also be distributed over the night where people can, read about it because technically it is a letter.
Gotcha.
For the majority of it. We just need to get it to the council is what it was ideally stated as well as, the guard. I just didn't want to give it to the entirety of Leafside in case somebody decided that they wanted to go and explore on their own and got themselves killed. Hello, Tal.
Speaking of which, there are apparently 2 architects currently down in the caves looking. Which is why I recommend you immediately send some guards down there to secure the area and provide some sort of barricade.
Yes, I do think it's quite pertinent that we eliminate as many people that have no necessary business being down there immediately. Because I don't want to have to deal with another situation of people feeling like feel like walking around and joyously and causing a cave-in that would otherwise destabilize a large area or unleash whatever potential might be down there or whatever we don't know about.
Precisely. I'll leave the particulars to you. Unless you need me for anything else. Good day.
Oh my god, why am I fucking blind? Thank you.
She was around. Well, I don't know what you want.
Oh, Monday, did you get the package? There was a package for you on the bench, work bench.
Oh, there's some idiots coming back.
Yeah, there's our architects.
How do you feel?
Now there's only 3 pieces left.
My arms are colder, but that's a good
Doing
feeling.
okay?
You know, they're not constantly covered with armor. It's nice feeling the wind on them. They kind of had a bit of issues with this one, so it's bandaged up, but they said it should heal in not too much time.
Good, good.
Okay, so is it a group of
This one
idiots,
you
or are
get
they not
this
doing something
stuff
stupid?
off, though. They decided to stagger it a bit.
With time, but I'm happy that it's progress.
Okay.
Alright, so leave it to your work. Good luck, my friend.
Let's go get the pieces.
After you.
I'm gonna go tell Vincent, and then I'm gonna go check on some other things real quick. You check on that stuff, and then I'll meet you by the cave if you want to go
Understood.
down and get that stuff etched.
I'll see you then.
Okay.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna give you what I know so far, and he's gonna be hauling a bag with him. As far as what we know, this isn't anything that's, obviously from this world, but the language itself is foreign. I tried looking at different symbols, different pieces, seeing if anything had some concurrent pattern. Is that, at least for the most part, when you write runes, there's a pattern. You can't just write nothingness.
Precisely.
Grab a bunch of pieces and toss them down.
This is all from the construct.
Yeah, and you'll see that, like, for the most part, it's, like, very thin metal.
Metal. So they weren't made of stone.
It's not that they might have been at. From what I know, I think they're waiting for a GM. Puppets. Pop their head up. Me, Jasmine, and I believe now Pierce are gonna be spending our time deciphering it. I mean,
I would very much like to throw my hat in the
these-
ring.
Appreciate it. The runes on these are different than what we're trying to decipher. Were you down in the cave?
Yes, I was also on the expedition.
Did you see the throne with the half wall that surrounded it? There was text scrolled all around it.
Yes,
Filling
in the alternate reality, I looked at the pillar and I couldn't recognize any of the markings on it.
How can I help you? These are the pieces of the construct that are just being sprawled out for.
Here are some of the writings that I found on some of the ruins. I'm gonna go find Vincent.
Perfect.
So, on the outskirts of the
There we go.
construct, you don't see any runes on them. What
Like they
particular parts
disappeared?
do you have? What particular parts do you have?
We grabbed the entire body.
Okay, you only see parts of the runes on the chest. The rest of the things are steel, solid steel.
Do the runes on the chest look the same as the ones that were on the pillars?
Yes, they match styles. I should say, not match them. They match styles.
I would like to start carefully writing down every single rune from every piece that we have and getting it all written down in one piece of paper.
It will take you. Well, if it's only in the one construct, you could do it. If you meant every rune, it will take you a while to get
Probably
all of that.
2-week break type stuff.
Yeah, no, over the 2-week break, Juniper's literally going to be writing all of the script that was on, like, the throne and stuff, and basically finding the common letters or common symbols to decipher it, like old cipher. So you can make words, and after you make words, you can find out sentences.
Alongside that, there's experimentation, that you can start with certain runes and start putting mana into them and see the responses you get.
I'm not sure about that. Not that it's an unheard of idea, it's just with the variant leaf side, I don't know if there I wasn't, but I think it better to do what we can now, and if we can figure it out now, that's great, but if we can't have that...
Absolutely.
May I have Thomas's journal?
Yes.
Thank you. Also, Nikes wants to talk to you at some point.
I'm aware.
All right.
Right. I suppose we can get started on the process in earnest at a later time. Do we also have that same journal from the Explorer about still?
I'm not sure. I was thrusted into this and I'm still trying to figure it out.
Yes. It's an unknown new front, but we've had people decipher other languages before. I'm sure that we can figure something out.
I'm just gonna grab a couple of hot coals and hold them between the I'm gonna, I guess, go back to that cave and let people...
Very well.
Paper. Alright, good luck. If you figure out anything, let me know. Please be careful. Just keep everyone updated, or the people who need to know updated, so that you're not doing this alone. Alrighty?
Trust me, Juniper, I am aware. After everything I saw there, I am being extremely careful. Any updates from Blake?
No, I haven't spoken to him since the meeting.
Right. How are you holding up?
Few bruises and scratches, but that's about it. Armor held up, shield splintered though.
Right. So you took on the construct then?
Yes.
Was it only one that woke up?
There was two. Me and Melnor killed one. Vincent and I fought the other. And then once me and Eleanor killed the one that we were fighting, or destroyed it, we joined in. And then together we took down the second one.
Did you get bit by a wasp?
Right.
I know there was a wasp nest under there like a few days ago or so. I thought that was...
So what are your plans from here then?
I'm gonna get out of this gear. And then I don't know.
Indeed. I've offered to throw my hat in the ring of people to help decipher the runes and figure things out for the next 2 weeks.
Right. Need help spelunking? I can, well, my mist form is very handy in the mines.
Well, hopefully, most of our study will be done up here in the guild, but if we have to go down, then that would be very appreciated.
Of course. Anyway, I'm just gonna head home and take this stuff off.
Thank you for being there, Gwyn.
You as well.
Maybe the sun's down in the other world or whatever, and it confused everything.
No, I've been looking at people who vanished like early morning, and now the mushroom, I think.
There was a cave.
We're dead.
The old man
Also, I got a change.
It's the head. Yes.
I forgot. Yeah.
Oh, your clock. Yeah, I thought you had coins in your pocket or something. Here,
no.
have this marble. Take this marble. It'll keep you. It'll comfort you in your trying times.
Well, thank you. What color is this one? My other one's pink.
Yeah, it's like it looks like a pearl.
Oh, so pretty! Oh, thank you, God. I appreciate. I'm so glad that you're here. I know. I'm so glad you're here.
That's what I'm all about. The free comfort of joy. Oh shit! You got
I gotta change clothes
oh
because
shit!
my.
Stay down.
Can you snap that? Can you snap that back in place for me real quick? Thank you.
Yeah, let me just.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, I'll see you around. Look at this pearl that he gave me. Kix is looking for you. He
Yes, Emma in
wants
that
to
case.
talk to you. He said I could be with you if you'd like that. But first, I must change. I forgot
was
I'm
going to
in
ask you
model.
that.
So I'll be back. Yes, I'll be right back. I just
Would you
gotta
mind
change.
if I followed you back?
Sure, sure.
Wonderful.
So, for some reason, wherever this net goes, doesn't want to split. I'll be quick.
Go ahead and take your time.
I'm real quick, just real quick. I'm gonna be like 3 minutes. Is that okay?
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Okay. Okay.
Righty. That seems like a perfect opportunity to slip away to the restroom real quick. Yep. I mean, to be honest, for the most part, it sounds like a lot of bad news. We just saw the end of the world in another reality. That's a lot to take in. So yeah, I'll be right back in just a moment. I'll pop myself invisible here out of character. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. We are back. There we go. All right. We're unmuted, and we are still looking good. Alrighty. Free nightmares. Yep. I think this whole experience might have given Seth a brand new type of PTSD. There we go. Right here. So yeah, working on those extra runes does also provide a perfect opportunity for training, because I was going to submit to start leveling up my rune crafting over the break. So that should work out perfectly. I'm currently at adept level, so I don't know if there's like an expert level or if that goes straight towards master after that. But we'll see. I'm unfamiliar with the various levels to everything. Drink of water here. And now we have a pressing conversation with Nikeus and Kix. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Especially because it seems Nikeus knows a thing or two, or at least is hinting at it. Let me poke my head in here, see if... I can't tell if that means that she's sitting there and she's back or not. Either way. I don't know if Scorn would even have an interest in something like this, but... just in case if he does, I don't want him ever finding out about this. But now that half the town knows, it's not exactly a well-kept secret. That was a mistake saying it so publicly to everyone. Now even Chelsea knows too. That was insane. Denell burning, the gates being destroyed, Astana forces in Leafside. The world really did go mad. You know, that's really fair. It's kind of put things in perspective for him. But it does also give him a higher calling.
Okay, sorry about that.
You're alright.
You okay?
Yeah.
That seems fake.
It's not exactly easy to stare the end of the world in the face and then keep going on like nothing happened. We have to figure out those runes. And figure out who that lady was that gave you the cube. If that has anything to do with it, and how all this... It's just insane.
a lot. Leafside has had quite a few absurdities come to it. I guess
This
for
is bigger than
myself,
Leafside.
Right. I'm sorry it's hitting you so hard. I didn't even...
I guess it just puts everything in perspective. But we did make it out alive.
We did. I suppose I made a deal with you.
I suppose you did.
I feel like I would have done this even if I hadn't made a deal with you, though. I feel like I quite enjoyed that.
I think I'd have to agree.
And here's one without a deal.
I guess that makes the conversation that I'm about to have a little less rough.
That's good. Is it hot in here? It feels kind of hot in here all of a sudden. Right.
Maybe you're still
yes,
feeling the
hopefully.
sand.
Maybe that's it. That's what it is. I don't think that I've, necessarily cooled down since. Anyways, right.
Right.
I'll
Are you sure you want to be there
Do
for
my-
those meetings? It's gonna
Yes,
get
I
rough.
want to be there. I know, but I have been through. We literally just saw the end of the world.
You know, you're not wrong.
Plus, you're gonna be there for me for absurd, ridiculous, sandy, end of the world, horrible, magical nonsense. Then I can be there for a tough conversation.
I guess so. Though it might not hurt to also get Kai there as well. Just in case.
Whatever you need.
Right. I guess there's no use in delaying it any further. Might as well go and try and find everyone. Hmm.
Shall we?
I suppose. Hmm. My dear, I think we can start looking at the town hall first. Ah,
Or he didn't lose. Okay, whatever. That's not me.
pardon me,
it's a different
Kai.
me.
Are you terribly
Hello.
busy at the
My
moment?
face is fucked up. Not really. I was just making sure he knew I was alive. That's about it.
Message
Very good. I could use your assistance if you don't mind tagging along.
Sure.
Bye bye, other blind man.
Goodbye.
Get around.
That other place fucked me up. Look at me.
Oh.
Goodness.
I
At least you're still kicking.
I'll be okay.
And
The
now
spirit's
we
keeping me
can...
alive.
Exactly, we can start figuring that out too.
Yeah. When I was going back, I was slowly shattering, and that actually scared me. I haven't been scared for 20 years.
Sorry that things ended up how they did, but I'm glad that you are here. And back with us.
We'll figure this out. But
bring me up with.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Yes?
I am hoping I'm wrong. I am hoping I am wrong. But Fene was walked off with purse in their dagger, and then the moment I was chasing after them,
Come on, what's the
they're gone.
You know, when you look in the mirror, alright, and then you go.
Who went off with their dagger? What are you talking about?
Fene was possessing cursed dagger. Both of them. I can't find them. I hope they didn't just disappear. I'm certain I just lost them. Yep.
oh dear.
We'll keep an eye out for him.
Please.
But I've been asked to have a conversation with Nikes and Kicks. I'm sure you can imagine.
Ah, yeah.
It would just be nice if you
I'll
were
be
there as an extra hand.
Of course.
Thank you.
That
I'd
place
be-
sucked for both of us.
Yes, it did.
Yeah. How did you? It fucked my body up.
Oh, I mean, I'm used to pretty much always having mana, so being so close to drained does not... It doesn't feel good. So...
Oh yeah, Amelia said you might be able to help me feel my mana, to understand it more maybe? I don't fucking know. I know nothing about magic.
I could always try.
I don't know. Not tonight. I need to make sure that I don't... I need to relax.
Very true.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, that golem that was down there, I fought it. I melted it.
Yeah, you're probably a little exhausted by mana and then just all the circumstances. So
That was
how
not
about
the smartest
a rousing conversation?
They were losing the fight. I think, kind of. They were... Bell had fire, but the others did not, so I just went in. The fire would help. Metal golem, intense
I
heat,
suppose.
equals golden fallen. I don't want that place to become true.
You and me both. But at least no one died.
That's good. We got Lily and Tell back. That's good.
And we got the egg.
Yeah.
Yes. Up to figure out what to do with that next. Oh.
Indeed. But
So are you
one
gonna
thing
have
at a
this
time.
talk?
You need to figure out a place for that, but first things first, I need to gather up everyone.
Okay.
Kix was over there. I don't know where he is now, though. Maybe he went to the tavern.
Possibly. Well, feel free to either tag along with me as I search or meet me by the tree.
Alright. I'm pretty speedy.
I'm just gonna walk because
Yes, take your time.
Feel pain. Other than
No.
just not feel pain.
Poor guy.
That's good. That's good people for that.
They could all be in the tavern by now.
Probably. I think I heard his voice near the tavern. I don't know. All I hear is dum 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 in my head.
I did talk to Pierce. They should be building up a wall in front of the mine that has to be broken to enter.
He's looking for you.
Oh, he is?
Right there.
No,
Right here.
Didn't go closing anything preemptive. Oh, Sterling.
Thank you so much. But now that we have missing people, we have to go
We-
through
Yes,
a background check and stuff.
They just opened the tavern. I see. So we'll leave them open for the time being.
I'm not sure if it would might be the place. We need to talk.
Adults that were crying that the
Say again,
tavern was
sorry.
not open.
My ears are bad.
We need to talk.
The tavern is or is not?
Yes, that
The tavern is
conversation.
open.
All right.
What is the
I'd
guard?
like to collect a few other people first, if you don't
Adults that were
mind.
crying that the tavern was not open, but now
Sure.
it is. Just letting you know
Where
that
should I meet you?
it is not open.
For now, just gather around the tree.
Excellent. Well, thank you. People
Fair enough. I'll be here.
put the lights
But
on.
feel free to grab yourself a drink. Might be nice for
You're welcome. Carry on, sorry for interrupting.
Basically.
Where have they been to? Oh, exciting.
Do you want a drink while I'm in there?
I don't see them there, and I haven't seen them in the town hall. Ava's over there.
Directing things from afar, but I hope you know that, thank you. So far what I've seen, you've done an impeccable job as far as being a representative and holding yourself accountable for things that are important for now. And I do apologize. Yes, it was not the best situation. Yes, I was tense, but
Don't
there was
worry.
also situations that deeply personal things that came up that compromised me severely.
I completely understand. You need not worry. An individual within a position such as yourself, the job and the work is never done. I understand completely, and I thank you for your kind words. It is a pleasure and an honor to serve the Guard, and I will continue to place my utmost into it to ensure that we all can work to protect this great town together.
Of course. That's a difficult thing, and sometimes you have to do things that people don't like. But it has to be done at times.
Of course. Nevertheless, I trust your judgment with such matters.
Thank you. I would also say, your choice of weapon is, well, I guess I can say I share similar tastes.
Indeed. It has been a most helpful piece, aided me through a few tougher situations. You have excellent taste, however.
Thank you. Yeah, that's my father's. It's still one of the only things I have left of him.
Ah. You carry his name and his honor well.
Thank you. I try to at least.
Of course. If
The steel
you'll
blade is as strong as
excuse-
his will. Oh, no, please go ahead.
I must merely join Miss Sally. Though I do believe you may have an individual looking to speak with you as well. Perhaps it is about time we part ways for the moment.
Of course. Take care.
Thank you once more.
I'm going to be having a conversation with Nikeus and Kix. Would you be willing to be there,
Okay.
along with Tyrion?
Very well.
I'm also looking for them. I haven't seen Tyrion anywhere. Do you know where he might have gone?
I'll check inside the guild hall if he's in there. Then I'll fly around.
Thank you very
Ezra,
much.
please.
If you can find
Where would you
Amelia
like-
as
where-
well, meet by the tree.
Very well.
Thank you.
For everybody.
What if elk won? And that's the result. Ooh.
He sucks. Don't worry about it. He's dead.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Is he truly dead, though, is the question.
Shut up! He's dead, Kix! Shut your
Look, I came a day after that siege apparently happened. I have no clue what's going on.
I was
there.
there.
That was
this
rough.
other,
That broke my back.
like, sand side is like here? Like,
Amelia?
Or like and what if
Did
you
you guys
said?
see
Can I miss this
Jasmine
thing?
go
I
in
reason to say he's
there
not
and
there or
everything?
something.
Could I borrow you for a quick moment?
Have I seen her today?
No?
Sure.
Ayla, I hate to ask this, but do you have any way to connect to spirits, see spirits, anything?
Well, yeah, that would have been bad. Yes.
I mean,
I'm going to be having a particular conversation with Mr. Kix and a few others. I was curious if you'd be interested to be present.
If you want me there, sure. I don't mind. Are you concerned about this meeting?
Yes and no. I do have a few there that can help in case things go a certain direction, but hopefully it goes well.
Right. I don't mind if you're alright with it. Sure. I'll probably want
I'm gathering up everyone
keep
here at the
quiet.
tree.
Oh, wonderful. Alright. I'm gonna help look around for Miss Jasmine, take a round, and if not, I'll be right back. You want to see meeting? About 10 minutes or 5?
As soon as we can get everyone gathered.
Oh, alright. Who are you waiting on?
I'm looking for the other Amelia, Tyrion and Nikeas. Ava is helping look from the skies.
Alright, so Tyrion and Amelia, and who did you say?
Nikeas.
Nikeas. Well, the other two, is it together? Okay, they're there. I think I got one then. Alright, I'll take a look around and I'll see if I can grab them.
Thank you very much.
Of course. That's my job around here.
Oh my God, God, like, are you gonna die?
Right. There's no use playing telephone and getting one small group after another, so might as well rip off the band-aid with as many as possible. Where else would they be? Let's take one more peek this direction.
Last I talked to you, you were running away from the guard for crimes committed against the town.
Yeah, and now I work for them.
Okay.
Yeah. Easy peasy.
That's
Fingers
that story.
crossed. Oh.
Yeah. Hey, how you
Evening.
doing?
It's a man with a big hat. I wish to take the
Evening.
hat. I am a hat collector. I just like hats.
I don't think you are.
I like big hats.
How many hats do you have?
Oh,
He's pretty
man.
distracted. Might as well just keep trying.
Nah, yeah, now we gotta talk about it.
Mine?
I want that big hat. Go take.
The town meeting that I missed earlier.
Alright, well, here's a rundown.
You'll have some scanning material and
know what? I know. I think Captain Mr. Tyrion is having a meeting in the tunnel with somebody.
Ah.
I'm
I see.
not sure how long it'll take, but I can try. We can see.
Also, be honest with myself and not look down and say I'm different and acknowledge I'm just me.
Fair enough.
Any luck?
They're inside a meeting right now. They're inside a meeting. I let them know to meet here when they're done.
Very good. Do you know if Simmons has been about?
Hello.
Not that I'm aware of. At least I haven't seen Simmons around.
If you don't mind me asking, where are you from?
Eric. The
That
mountain.
makes a lot of sense. Okay then, yeah. I know a lot of people over there tend to be on the bigger side, if anything else. Or at least a lot of people are bigger than me, if anything else. So, doesn't really...
I know,
Okay.
I'm quite large.
Indeed, he's one of the guards.
Which Simmons?
What was the other over here then?
I haven't seen him in a while.
Travel with my
He's been off doing night. He's been
Friends
swapping out to
going
night
on,
shifts, so
that
he
is
hasn't been. He
nice,
has been
you
up
know.
in the daytime. More or less.
I'm jealous. It's the fun crew.
Sorry,
Where else am
got
I supposed to
distracted.
commit
I think that's
arson?
all up there. From what I can see. Nice.
Oh dear, oh
I
dear.
mean,
Up on the wall over there?
I mean, if you did that, you'd have to be rebuilding what you'd burned down. To be fair,
He's
outside of
also a
the.
big fellow.
It's good for business. I may spend a few months in prison, but you know.
Given your travels, anything interesting?
Not like I have much time left, anyways.
Lots of water.
That's how you'd want to spend
Oh,
it.
don't lie.
Where are you gonna be?
I've lived my life.
I'm waiting right here. Apparently there's a pressing meeting that they're in.
Place is a lot more interesting.
Yes, yes. Where are you gonna talk though?
That is the question. I think my room would be a bit too cramped.
Okay. Oh, would you want to meet at my house?
And be too boring, you know?
I would hate to ask, but would you be willing?
Here's my key. I have to go follow Blake into the ruins. I will be right back.
Wait. I'll be right back.
She's having a bit of a tough time.
Lydia's.
You're going down right now.
Yes, just to check one thing. I will be right. Cause I don't know why they're going down there. They think that they can go down. I just went to a different dimension, hopped down different dimensions, and they think they can go out into a room without me after I just got his goddamn soul back, Sterling. This is
soul back.
Well, I mean, I have the item. We got it. We got the item back. But I'll be right back. I just need to
Don't
see
do
from my eyes that
anything
there's.
stupid, alright?
I
mean
Yes.
it. Don't let them do it either.
Yes. That's also why I'm going. That's also why I'm going.
Right. You can also let them know that they can be present for this as well, if they wish.
Okay. All right. I will be back. I'm sorry. I just have to be like, what the hell? Or why are you down
Don't
here?
worry, catch up.
All of that. Okay.
What are they running off to do? Probably getting themselves killed. I'm kidding. I don't know.
It's okay. I reinforced the mines walls. It should be okay to explore down there.
Didn't we just say minutes ago that unless they inform people it had proper equipment, they get fined if they get on there?
I mean,
Well, one of them is Blake.
Like,
there
is the
proper
magistrate.
equipment, you know, around. They just have to put it on
Is
before
Blake have
going in.
proper equipment for mining?
There's
don't
tons of
know.
boxes of shit there. So they just gotta put that on, and then that they should be fine, you know.
But if you want to catch up to them, you should probably run.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I don't know if we're gonna have this meeting. Well, we got time.
In due time. We just have to wait for the other one to finish.
Having a meeting? What are we having a meeting about?
Well, I'm
private
waiting for
matter.
Captain Tyrion. Goodness. Mr. Tyrion, but I think he's on a date with his wife.
Oh, what do they love each other or something? Adorable
special thoughts.
lovebirds. I'll make them a ring. That
I thought
reminds
they were
me.
already married. Okay.
Yeah, they are. I just remembered. I gotta start making tiny fake gems for my. I want to start it. I want to
your
start it.
corporation.
Yeah. One of the things I want to make. I want to make like fake jewelry, and it's advertised as fake.
Right.
Cause I don't want so to be like this is a glass gem. It's not actual diamond. I want my money back. I was like, well, I sold it for like I got 2 silver pieces. I don't know what you want from me, bud. But yeah, like a simple, like easy jewelry. That way people can have things to make them feel fancy.
That's not a bad idea.
I know quite a few people that
I
would
see
love
the
them.
Corsairs in town. Yeah. I'm also gonna make some signs. You guys good at art?
No, not at all. Miss Monday's sister is though. I think. Riel? I think.
Riel?
Not Riel. I don't. Maybe. It's an
The
R or
fairy
something.
one?
Yes, I believe it's her. Yes.
Well, cool. I'll ask her about it. Cause I want to make some signs to things like I want to make one for my glass. My glass place is gonna be like a cartoon version of me holding like a marble, and I gotta get one for the brewery. It's gonna be me holding like a mug, and I'm get one for my crab shack, which is gonna be holding a crab, and then I also want to make one for the clinic, cause people be like, oh hey, I'm hurt. Where should I go? The place with the red cross that isn't breaking any war crimes. I should go there.
Actually,
Enough.
Maybe a green cross.
Monday.
Bye. Off we go.
Hi, where's your sister?
Aruna went to bed already. She was really tired.
Aruna, that was it. Lucky? Oh no, not so lucky. Thought they would have appeared by then.
I'd about to say, it would probably honestly taste horrible to you because it's literally fermented plant because it's hot. So it's like
you're gonna do it in one take, real quick.
It's my quick
tasting the
tug.
corpses of your rotting brother.
Oh no!
That's an rotting. Yeah, it's like drinking rotting plants to you.
I don't. Ooh, not that
Oh, I
it's
had
such
my
my
name
system.
mentioned as well.
I don't think I'm quite a fan of this. Do you think she
No, that wouldn't say the first drink.
That's
It wouldn't say the
revolting.
first drink.
Like, why? You drink
No, I was just DMing for him. I was just requesting for him.
40, 50 years, yes. Well, it's all yours then. I will not be finishing it. It tastes rotten.
Yes. Oh, hello, Miss Lily.
If it's in,
I have a very blind man that wants to.
Something else maybe. Yeah.
Oh, I don't. Oh, watch out here.
if
Person from you.
it's any consolation, most
I don't
drinks like
mind.
that
I just,
taste
I don't
absolutely
know if we have
disgusting
the
too nowadays.
accommodations to do so.
Oh, well, yes, that's
I know.
fair, I suppose.
He was just
I don't know
curious.
how you would
Say yes
Well,
or
I
no.
can't drink
Well,
alcohol.
I'm gonna be honest. I was more curious if you would just be nice enough to go, oh yeah, I'll teach you how to read, even though I can't read.
Oh, well, yes, I don't want to lie to you.
Still fermented.
Well, we had a genius
That's not
idea
nice.
earlier. What was it? It was like
Yeah,
enchant a
don't you
book
think
to
you
talk
have
to me
that
or
in your
something.
There's some plants.
There's some people
Maybe-
do like it. Your animals do. Don't
Reading
they?
out loud.
Yeah,
Some
Kix,
plants
but
don't like
wouldn't you
it.
have to
I
you
suppose
wouldn't see input that
maybe
from
you
your
would need
Nobel
some kind
places?
of. Sorry, I need to get away from the conversation here. My brain's gonna scramble. So maybe it's possible I could do some kind of rune that
You might have some
has some
connection
recognition
or
to it
something.
that can then speak it out. It's possible.
I mean, it'd be a good challenge for the cool.
Oh, shit. That was more of a joke.
Cool.
No, I don't know actually.
We asked
yes,
Presidius with that guy.
I
He
just
said he
remembered.
couldn't do it.
I've been growing some wolfsbane on me for
I
a
don't
few
know.
days now.
I mean, I can look into
would
it.
you like the
Just
collection
gotta
a bit?
remind me. I think it would be good,
alright.
especially because there's a lot of people that can't actually read in this town, so it might be a good learning tool.
Add a character. Add a character.
The next step is find a pen, right, that can write for you.
No, it's mostly for like lycanthropes.
Well, we do have a pen, a quill that can copy books,
Oh, do one step there then.
but it's Yes, I don't know how to get to work. Mr. Thomas has one that essentially it'll write for you, though. Yes, that does exist. I just don't know how to make a new one.
Kids. Oh, alright. Magic is funky.
Yes, I saw you.
It can be quite simple if you know how to manage it. Well, not simple.
No, she did that
enchantments can be rather
herself to
simple.
keep herself
Some of
secure.
just
It
me
helps her feel
considering some of the
safe.
stuff Otto wants to do. It's much
we were
simpler.
discussing of what
Yeah, we had to
happened
make the
to other
goblin
leaf
blade
side.
earlier, so that was fun.
She's
Oh,
having
what?
a bit
You're
of a
gonna make
crisis with
a
herself.
goblin blade.
She's struggling
Yeah,
to
we
find
had it,
meaning in
he
existence
enchanted
when
it,
there
so
are other versions of
anytime
her
it
in
was
different
swung, it would
places,
just make noise. Whang.
either doing better or worse than her, you see.
And then I lost it, someone else found it, and then we told them it was possessed by a
I'm
ghost.
thinking for me, you gotta say.
She said that she wanted to be strong.
Yeah, Milton, that was it.
How
Did you hear about
strength
Milton? He's a ghost.
As it. she
The
wanted
Milton's
to
a
make
ghost, or he's
someone
haunted by a
proud.
ghost.
What
So
was his name
Milton's a
again? The
ghost
one who
in
everyone
the
keeps saying
blade
died recently.
making noise.
Phoenix.
Phoenix? Oh, I see.
Yes, she wants to be strong for him.
The evil dagger, by the way, it stabbed me. It attacked me.
Yeah. Like,
Almost killed me, honestly. It was right next to my heart.
it was.
Oh, I see. You found the scary dagger.
This man
Understand.
must be
I heard of such
incredibly
tales.
important to quite a few of you. If he had had such an
watch out for
impact.
that one.
The Phoenix,
Apparently.
the big green.
Yeah, I hear if you try
Well,
to
you can hear
feed
it coming now, though, because when it gets swung, it goes whang. So, you know.
It appears so.
Maybe a top fellow.
I need to go spend someone, so I'll be.
Yeah,
sorry.
So is there
Good night,
anything
Mr.
you like
Emilio.
big
You as well. Oh.
Still holding up all right.
Yeah, go. Owl noises, go.
I don't need to walk around with my stick anymore.
Right. I'm gonna walk around, make another round.
Good.
Check the tavern.
It's a nice first step, at least.
I see. It must have been very, very impactful indeed. It's hard to imagine.
I think it's becoming something heavy on his shoulders always feels like. Oh, I'm surprised. Huh.
I technically owe.
Are we waiting for more people?
He's all I owe my life for.
Yes, there's a meeting in Town Hall and a few folks down the mine doing something quickly.
I was able to continue.
I see.
I'm sure you have plenty of time if you want to grab a drink in the tavern.
Yes.
No drink for me. I'm slowly recuperating. My face is messed up. I can.
Do you know if a healing potion would do anything for that?
Only matched his bias how big his heart was.
Hmm.
Like you could say is
I mean, it was also applied to
you could say it was
some bandages that I
so
put
much
on
more than he
myself.
needed two hearts to contain it.
But
He had two hearts. I've never known a creature to have more than one.
Is this literally or figuratively?
Literally, yes.
Oh wow.
that other place sucked.
Interesting.
That's certainly one word for it.
And someone I like to call brother as well.
Very horrible.
His
And
grave.
for my body.
I can only assume it's the incredibly large one.
Glad I didn't have to see a version of you there.
That's it.
I see.
Apparently I was there, but I went off
I will
collecting
pay extra careful
alchemy
and
supplies or
attention to
something.
it if I am ever inside the yard.
Honestly, I would be intrigued to see how I would perish. And what happens to my body when I do perish.
So hard to think about it.
Like, do I just melt into the sand and also shatter?
No
In
doubt.
the end,
Maybe.
he went out the way he
And who knows, maybe in that other world you didn't have this problem.
doing what he did best.
Oh, if that other me did not have constant pain, I'm thankful.
Slaying a whole bunch of creatures that would
Starts
have, like,
wrapping the wraps around his hand. My fingers are not bone anymore.
I was there that same fight when it
Good
happened.
grief, Kai.
Together,
That's a plus.
him
Yeah, my whole body was slowly degrading.
took down
It's
an
fine now.
ancient vampire.
Are you feeling better?
I saw my finger bones, but now they have skin back on them.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Well, a little shade. Anyway.
The timing of it too.
I'm actually not annoyed that it's raining right now, because all I feel is pain.
Yeah.
So for once, it's actually helping, because the rain is cold. It's going on my face, and the pain is less now.
Oh, darn it. I forgot to
Also makes you appreciate it more now.
Yeah. Oh, this feels nice.
I need to do that. Shoot. Nope, okay.
Oh, it's a shame I could not meet him.
Well, I'll be back in a moment. I need to feed some people.
No rest for the weary.
Perhaps.
Ain't no rest for the wicked. Kill yourself for sure.
If Layla goes missing, she wandered off into the cave and probably got squished.
Should we go stop her?
Supposed to be some cave states, it feels like. It's a bit more of a...
A few of us were instructed to wait here for a meeting of sorts.
There's at least 4 people in the cave, so.
Well, I'm not supposed to stand here.
One of them from the magistrate, so hopefully
It's the Gwen magistrate, whoever that archivist is, and then Ayla.
okay, at least there's some people there where.
I feel like we're waiting on Ayla.
If you wish, Mr. Kicks, feel free to have a seat inside the tavern.
There's a bench right behind you, Mr. Kicks.
It's more fun out here.
Very well. I just hate to keep you waiting.
That's quite alright. I got my drink. I have nothing else to complain about.
I don't need these reps anymore. I have fingers. Again. Actually feel it.
And I thought that my problem was bad.
I wish to rest my knees as well.
Yeah, I had legit bone showing, and then the bone was also slowly breaking. But now it's fine.
That's a big relief.
It's repairing me,
I can't imagine somebody that doesn't.
like you promised. My face is still fucked up though.
It's inside the she basically put it
I assume it'll probably take time. You did lose a lot of mana.
to the point where it's like safe and secure type of situation. Like so it's like you need to
Yeah.
improve on that.
I feel it around my neck too.
Yes.
Hopefully by tomorrow I don't have another scar. Not scar. Crack on my face.
We're doing well after everything.
Hopefully.
Oh no, we'll see.
Would you like me to provide you some shade? Keep that inside. I happen to agree.
Ava. Do you know if it was going to be one of those meetings that's an all-nighter?
Of course, something I know.
It was fairly important from the sounds of it.
Is it just him and Wolfric? Right.
That. I heard my name again. Never mind.
I'll go over and check.
That's appreciated.
I'm not sure they're off on some.
Of course I did not. I've been here the whole
They're
time.
either in the cave or they're in some secret lovely rendezvous.
Support beams.
Which case I don't think we get in the back.
From the sounds of it, they're just having a meeting in the barracks.
Oh, I see.
No, earlier.
That makes sense if we get into the barracks.
Magic. Almost
Ow. Okay.
Oh.
I was just like, what happens if I do a little bit of magic? I'm just like, oh no.
Hi.
that burns.
Just let yourself rest.
I was curious. What happens when my body's like this and I do magic? Okay.
It's probably bad.
Is there really any other outcome than it cracks worse?
No, actually, it burned. If fire actually burned me for once, then no, that doesn't happen.
I will certainly do my best.
Oh dear,
Might be
oh
your
dear.
body weakening a little bit. Feeling weaker.
Okay, no magic, I promise. I'm just
Maybe
curious.
just for a bit, at least for tonight. Yes.
Okay.
And tomorrow
The
you can
scientist
just
in me
bring
wants
back
to
on.
poke and prod me.
There's two of them. Also just waiting for Miss Ayla now.
I'd best grab them before they get abducted again.
I will get your phone and we will go from there.
Look away,
Tyrion. Look away, Tyrion. Look away, Tyrion.
This is why I bring up my
Tyrion.
therapy booth. It's for stuff like this.
Yes.
Oh, so she doesn't have to crash
Hi.
out like this.
If you already are, been informed.
She's got the very bad
okay,
case
wait,
of
we're doing this,
scoliosis.
we're doing this, I got this.
I'm informed of...
That's not what it
And me
is.
too.
Sorry, I just
We can make a triangle.
Yes, Eva
he put his arms
informed
down,
to me
never
by
mind.
the tree. I think they're gathering everyone.
Yes, we're all gathering right over there.
Do you like the rain as well?
Like with the giant dome thing, or
By the tree.
It's a iffy. It's a maybe.
okay.
And
I
mainly
will
if
stay
we're
in
by
the
that
approximate
side.
area and people can yoink me when it
Thank
is
you very
time.
much. Hopefully it shouldn't be too much longer.
Thank you, darling.
Have you been informed as well, Amelia?
Yes. Juniper, the
Very good.
It's raining.
You're right.
Hello. Yes.
No.
No idea, sadly.
It took 30 seconds for me to get down here.
Didn't realize how much I came to Surely there are other beverages you could partake in.
Probably a little
There are. I mean, I enjoy a fine.
You need help taking your shoes off.
I'm going to go check up on the folks in the mine and see if we should press on without them.
If you're looking for Layla, she's probably stalking them.
Do you
Indeed.
need accompaniment, or are you good to go?
I should be fine.
Never mind, she's back.
Oh?
But I'd like you to not be fair.
Layla. Thought she'd be outside longer.
Layla or Layla?
Well,
Layla,
aren't
L.
you just the cutest little thing? Hello there, dear.
Hi, you're Willowin, right?
It's like herding cats. I mean, yes, but he's also just very impulsive. So he has a thought and then he acts on it. What if I do this with magic? It blows off hand. Good old Kai. But I don't want to keep everyone waiting, and we have the vast majority in the square, so if Blake is in the midst of doing things with his soul, I'd best leave them to that. But I'll extend them the final warning that we'll be beginning. Otherwise, everyone should be there, except Lycius. If she's still around. I certainly hope so. This is mainly for her and Kix's benefit.
Greetings.
Good evening.
Oh, also Chelsea.
Of course, Chelsea.
I'm looking for someone. There are 4 guards down there, so they're fine.
Do you know if the magistrate is still down there?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
They are still working on whatever they are working on down there.
At this
Very
point,
well.
I hate to say.
I believe Layla is back in town.
Then we're
We're
fine. Alright.
Have a great day. In passing, feels imperfect.
Hopefully the guards are arranged in such a way that I can pass on the message without having to scale down. Right. Never easy. Of course, they don't have anyone here. Perfect timing.
Hello, how'd your conversation go?
It hasn't begun yet.
Conversation in that room. Keep moving if you're gonna.
Okay. Yep.
I came down to inform you it's just about to begin if you wish to be present.
Oh, perfect. We just did our investigation.
Good things, I hope.
It is so much easier to climb without armor on.
I hope you found good things.
Well, there isn't evidence that the anathema have spawned from that location yet. Which
Very
means
good.
it could be preventative if it is a portal, right? News. Also, the way that God informed me made me feel very confident that we should be looking around in other places. So, maybe next session.
Hey, what's up, gang?
Hi, Doggy.
Evening.
Hello. Hey, hiya, who ya?
Are you heading down?
Right. I suppose I'll... Ooh. Are you alright?
Slippery.
I suppose I should start gathering people to your house then.
Yeah. Probably.
Something wrong?
Just trying to decide if it's worth checking there.
So, where you go?
Yes.
I do have a bit of a theory. It's a long shot, but that possibly the experimentation with anathema is what caused whatever happened in Sandside. And here we may have stopped elk, but elk learned from Baron Lecter. So, if he's also experimenting with anathema, it's possible that's what causes the gate collapses.
And isn't Baron Lecter still an issue here?
Yes. Could be possible that
time frame.
Yeah, it's possible that all that happens is a large gate to the dark place opens and just absorbs all the mana from the world. We don't really know.
You don't have any artifacts from that place, do you?
No. Oh, you mean from Sandside?
Yeah. Anything you brought back? Any souvenirs?
There's a few things.
A few things.
I'm not sure where they ended up. I know Bellinor had a cracked crystal.
I know where one of them is. It's a little bit volatile, and it's got my soul in it.
I can meet you at my house.
If there's anything, even if we can judge the
Right.
repair, just to see how long it's
I
been
don't want to
hanging
keep them waiting.
Oh, it's self-repairing. Yeah, no. It wouldn't help you there.
Did you already let Gwyn and Blake know?
And it just come back.
What?
Did you already let Gwyn and Blake know?
I didn't. No, not yet.
Go ahead.
They were investigating.
Sterling, they're here.
Yes, I was just collecting the rest.
Also, Spoons is running late, so we might want to try to get that there. So I kind of cheated.
Roger that.
Go on. I'll let him know.
Sunside. That's certainly one name for it. It truly does make you appreciate rain after all that.
Chelsea. They've been in the same body for since I've been here.
Those out there that are way worse off. A lot of fire to melt it, so my body didn't crack
Right here.
more. That's a fuck up on my end. But
Right.
We're all ready, if you don't mind following me.
when they come,
Is other Amelia coming with us as well?
Indeed. Are they still inside?
Then I'm going to retrieve. She's on the docks. Rudy.
Thank you very much.
We can go to the docks if you would like, or we can stay here. Up to you.
someone's brooding.
Okay.
We can all start moving towards Ayla's house.
Come on,
Yeah, this way.
Are you gonna knock
Indeed.
first or just walk in?
She gave me the key.
Okay. Sorry about your rug, by the way, Miss Ada. Oh, where's she?
She's not quite present yet.
Alright.
Give me just a quick moment. Feel free to make yourself comfortable.
I'm just gonna sit on the floor.
Gotta quickly plug in my legs just in case so I don't die mid-conversation.
No, we're not going to tell you that. You look fine.
I'm not fine. I feel the pain. I feel it. And hear the cracking.
Yeah.
You could use a little
You
bit
can
of medicine.
Untangle that cord there. Yeah.
My
Maybe,
body's shivering.
There's one.
Something we should be concerned about?
He's better than he was. He was on the floor
that
earlier.
other place was draining my mana and my body was slowly dissipating. That was fun.
Alrighty.
Are you? What are you?
I don't
Sorry,
know.
weird question. He's not. He's a person. He is not a construct.
I'm not a construct.
That
I
was my
bleed.
question. Yes. He's been asked 3 times.
Yeah, sorry. Are
No,
you
it's alright,
just
just-
super imbued with mana?
I don't know. What are you?
No, be nice. Be nice to him. Be nice.
What are you?
Oh, I better not keep them waiting.
I cannot
Making fun of how I speak. How dare you?
Huh?
Fuck off.
What?
He speaks too.
I
He's
speak
sort of.
like this. What? Okay, well, only Tyrion then. Fuck off.
Yeah, tell him to fuck off.
I speak like this too. What the fuck you mean?
That's his normal voice, you know?
It's not as
Oh,
pronounced.
hi, you. Oh my gosh, your hat's gone.
Indeed.
He took it off, yes. You know, it's funny how that
Sorry,
happens.
not used to your head
When you're
shape
just
every time you're wearing your hat.
taking
I
it
just
off.
think it's part of you. Oh, your head.
Well, I suppose I'd best not keep you all waiting. There are a few individuals in this room that already know the truth, but some saw things in the other world. But I'm here to elaborate and set the record straight. My real name is not Aballister Sterling. I'm not a traveling bard. I was sent to Leafside for a very specific reason. My real name is Seth. And I was sent here to Leafside by Lord Scorn, the spy. I've been doing it ever since I first arrived, but things are different here. I've met a select few folks that have helped open my eyes about things. So I've changed sides. I'm still meeting with a contact. I'm still giving him information, but now folks like Tyrion know about it and are able to plan around it. So all that to say, I guess nice to meet you for the first time, for real.
It's good to meet you too, properly.
I wish it was under better circumstances.
Don't we all?
True.
But thanks to some of the things we found out today, there's bigger problems on the horizon, alongside what's already coming. And very pointedly, I think it's best if Scorn doesn't know a thing about what happened today. That's not going to be easy with the public meeting that just happened.
Most of the pertinent information was shared in a private meeting. So hopefully we'll be able to avoid most, but it was a big... You can't quite lie at this point. Do you assume that there are others in the town station like you?
I can't say for certain, but his contacts are usually nearby whenever I need to meet up, so I'm guessing he probably has eyes looking somewhere.
We can figure out how to write it in a way that there can be things easily overlooked.
Yes and no. The problem is that any discrepancies that come up between my reports and the other ones are going to start drawing suspicion.
That's true. That's why...
And Scorn's gonna catch on.
Well, then you're just going to have to keep doing what you're doing.
Exactly.
My intent was... I know the optics of it being public was, for the venture at least as far as some of the most of it there, I'd assumed or hoped that what information that was super pertinent that would have to be behind closed doors eyes wouldn't be divulged. regardless, some things that were going to be mentioned or at least seen. At the very least, I couldn't necessarily ignore the fact of something that dangerous being around the town and people being stupid and going in there.
Which is all the more reason why you need to lock down that mine shaft.
I plan on it.
I gave the same warning to the advisor. People are going to try to get as much information as possible and leave without the rest of the town knowing. They're going to get themselves or other people killed.
Yeah.
Not to mention there's people looking for the information down there. People outside of here. There's a noble house trying to buy the journals off of us.
We can't let that happen.
Duham's journal, the one that was found. Not the newest ones, the old one.
Which house?
I think House Thana. Give me a second. Check for you directly.
How do you know?
How do I?
Yes.
I was the one doing research on Duham's folly and how he got the approval from the capital in order to do his excavations, even though they failed. And yes, it was House Thana.
No, I meant, how did you know they were looking for the book?
Because they requested it specifically from the Baron.
We got a letter the other day, a few days ago. The library did. From that house. They said they would, they said they were willing to pay to make us an official library. But they wanted that journal as, part of their household. That's why we made copies of it. We were gonna keep a copy and send them the original.
As much as I loathe
We
politics.
could do that. Duham is a descendant of House, or rather, predecessor of House Donna. His ties are to it. That's why they're making their claim now, so that they can have the scientific discovery under their name.
Right, and they tried to go around the Baron, despite making a request of them, one that is either pending or rejected. That's enough to bury them in this.
Well,
Exactly.
not quite. I think that the Baron kind of redirected it back to us in Leafside.
I got the letter from.
Continue to hate politics.
I think they're the advisor, the gentleman with the horns.
Yeah, sorry, I
Bavarian,
just see it
yes.
here in the letter in my head that they referred them to the Leafside Library instead. Which I assume you got the letter for that, as you said.
We haven't
So they are
sent them
requesting
anything yet, but yes.
Yes.
That's why we made the copies. We can still
Yes.
give them the copies. We don't need to give them the. Well, we can still give them the original.
You could.
We have the copies.
Yes.
We have the
My-
information.
Only fear is that if the journal has secret messages or the like, then we would be missing out on those. But
And
if you
given
think
the
that it's
fact that
fine,
House
they would be
ties-
providing us funding and the like.
I had Mrs.
Okay.
Zia make exact copies. An exact copy of it. That's the one that Miss Amelia has.
Okay.
But we can make other copies magically using something that Mr. Thomas left.
Let's check the copies one more time. Investment and funding into the library is never a bad thing as long as we've covered our base. We just need to make it known that the scientific discovery was not theirs.
We could go public and say to whatever papers out there that we're donating it and make the letter and the request public. We're donating it to the house that it originated from.
I don't know
In
how
order-
public we will make everything quite yet. We don't need people external to try to dive into those mines and make claims on the excavations and stuff before we've handled the dangers.
I didn't mean
I
the
think
films,
that's-
I meant just the book. But
Oh yes, but
Even
once
the-
they realize the journal and
even
the
then, yeah.
notes and- from inside down in the ruins, and it talks of the ruins, which means that, you know, Duham might have more findings than originally thought, and people might try to go down.
If the
It's
paper
a-
only mentioned the journal, that would require anyone to read the journal to find out about those.
True.
Still, we need to avoid the chance of this being a call to arms, or at least an alert to adventurers archaeologists, people to flood the areas to explore the area. Well, at the same time, trying to treat the houses and the government at least. Well, it's not an easy thing. It's not an easy tightrope to walk.
I mean, wouldn't it be beneficial to just have our people go first? Make those discoveries first. People are willing and wanting to.
That is the hope. I'm talking specifically about people in bad faith trying to get around it.
Exactly.
Of course, as long as we don't publish where the findings were found and what's in them, as long as nobody tries to steal a book or read the contents without us knowing, or, well, House Thana would have access to it directly, which then means that somebody or representatives from House Thana could use it. This might be impertinent to the conversation that we were supposed to be having with Aballister, though. We can talk about this more.
Sorry.
It's pressing
Yes, I'm so
nonetheless.
sorry.
It is one of the pressing matters in this town. There's at least 7 at any given time.
I'd say that one takes precedence when we just saw what could be the entire world ending.
Yeah, it's true. I've been trying to organize this since the fucking visions happened, but nobody listens. That's why I have all the letters I've sent out.
I think the reason that so many people are sneaking around is because they're being told they can't do something. So they think they can't do it legally, they're going to do it illegally. It's like smuggling.
And then they end up causing a mess or a cave and end up risking their lives and being idiots.
So why not tell them they can do it, but they just need a guard? Or someone
We'll go with
to help
that
them.
anyway.
That has happened
We
before.
can at least give them the option.
We have
If they
given
have
them
the
plenty of
option, then-
chances.
The council and the guards are going to be discussing it soon. Hopefully, we get an answer sooner rather than later. Not like... Well, some of us have sway in here, but not everybody here has. Sorry, I spent my time in that cave when we went in thinking that there was a cave-in that people needed help getting out of, berated by people for being there. So, I'm a little testy on the matter.
I still think it's
Besides
worth
the
a shot.
Hmm?
But very well. As I say, some of us have no sway. But I think it's worth a shot. Asking for volunteers, wishing you'd help. I think you people
Yes,
enough of
well-
a chance, they'll take it. They'll surprise you.
I meant more that it's not... We don't have the power to, make that decision without talking to the council and the guards.
Well... Okay, well, then I guess talk to him.
That's what the conversation was. We're trying to get that sorted. That's why I went through double the meetings I needed to.
Well, either way, it's obviously a matter that takes top priority.
Sorry about your rug, we'll return it to you.
I'd like to talk to you. Oh gosh, which name do you want me to call you by now?
Seth. Unless we're in public.
Okay, well, Seth, I would like to have a conversation with you when you get the chance.
Yeah.
Also, I just would like, just so you know, Seth, Wolfric is aware of the situation, and I made sure and told him that it is something I have keep within, need no basis, only those parties that are pertinent.
Good.
Needless to say, he does expect something out of you, considering circumstances.
Yeah. I've been meaning to have a conversation with him, but other things came up.
Okay. The information has been disseminated, then I believe we can call it a night then, yes?
Yes.
Late night.
Nick, you needed to speak to him first.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it totally. Did you just punch him?
One.
No fair. Now I don't want to punch him. I feel bad.
Lucky
I wasn't
me.
gonna punch him. I also am not gonna shank you. Don't you worry.
Right.
You know what you've done to this town, so I'm not going to berate you on it. But I feel like at least one is deserved.
I mean, Sally already gave me enough.
Joe, he was beat the fuck
By
up.
quickly before we go. Your contact. Don't suppose they wear a dark cloak and prowl on rooftops.
As of the last meeting, yes. He didn't come by boat.
Did he happen to have... Did he happen to hold something of like a coin with an emblem on it?
Not that I'm aware of, no. I haven't checked his pockets.
During our little talk with our recent little cat burglar, that's what she found on him. It was a coin with some sort of insignia on it.
What insignia?
I respectfully requested them to try to remember it, given the situation they're in.
Right, word of advice. Be very careful about what information you share around Chelsea. And consider any
I'm
deals
keenly
about
aware.
sharing information to be off.
That's also why I didn't want her going down in the mines.
What's wrong with Chelsea?
Curiosity killed the cat.
She's been causing problems, to put it simply.
Well, yes, but...
Information that could threaten lives of people.
She's
That she's
implied
waving
on multiple
around and
occasions
insulting people with.
and blackmailed to attempt to gain information in regards to keeping families that she cares about safe. She believes that war on the continent is potentially an option with the current endeavor.
And that information being said, me, Sally, and Wolfric have spoken to her, so hopefully they at least know their place as far as the situation. And that will be watched very closely.
I will say, for those that don't know, she has already been down in the mines.
Yes, I saw.
Yeah.
Pretty early on, actually, not long after we came back.
Is
the family truly in danger?
To our friend here. And I
Repeat?
suppose if anybody else privately wants to speak to him, well, maybe the rest of us should adjourn.
Is the family
There's
truly
one
in
more
danger?
thing that you should be aware of.
Right.
As part of a cover story that I set up with Blake, that, my contact is going to be showing up impersonating another person called Carter. He's part of a fake story that he's a contact from Azimuth, so try not to scare him off.
Okay.
If there's somebody from Carter, we'll leave them alone.
Azimuth. His name
From
is Carter.
Azimuth named Carter.
Understood.
And I take it Wolfric's been briefed to this.
I don't know if Blake passed it on yet. If not, let him know.
I will.
If I don't see you later, I'll see you back at the house.
Sounds good. Yes, well.
You as well. Well, I'll see you later one way or another.
I'm gonna steal you, Seth. Because frankly, I'm 20 minutes past when I was supposed to leave.
Fair enough.
Come with me.
Where exactly are we heading?
Miss... He needs to put his face back on.
Yeah, I mean, like, he can do that on his own, and is it not instant? Does it take, like... Yeah, see? Not
Just let me
that long.
collect my things.
Sounds good.
Right. I'll,
She's
see
one
you
of the ones you're supposed to be keeping an eye on.
In which way?
She taking you. Why can't she stay here?
That's what I'm wondering. I'm gonna ask Kai to tail us. I won't be long.
Yeah, fine.
Be careful. You can defend yourself.
I know.
Okay, look at me. I'm serious. Be careful.
I will.
Anyway. Leave it to it.
Have a good day.
Hi, Rickward.
Are you going out or are you staying here?
I'm leaving.
Would you mind tailing me and Nikeus, just in case?
But
I'm scared that Nikeus might try something. Can you just keep an eye out in case they try?
oh, okay, yeah.
Thanks. Right here.
Mr. Seth, next time you're available, I'd like a few words, if possible. Trust me, I won't bruise that smooth face of yours.
Right. I'll be happy to speak. I'm sure this won't be too long.
Of course. Will I meet you here or inside? Or outside?
I suppose as long as Ayla doesn't protest, you can wait here.
You want a cup of tea or something?
Well, I wouldn't want to bother you for it.
No bother at all. It's not a bother. You're good.
All right. I'll be back in a bit. Right here.
You can
Right
go
to-
into my house if you'd like. I'd like it to be more private of a conversation, if you would. If you're comfortable with it.
I suppose that depends.
Such a cool hat fit. What's it?
So is this not for you to...
I'm not gonna kill you.
All right.
Nice. Hat still suits you. I had a few questions.
All right. Go ahead.
Why'd you change your mind? You said that it was because of a few choice individuals and you that it was different here. Is that the real reason?
I couldn't keep looking the people here in the face and lie to them.
Quite hard to do when they trust you implicitly and care about you, isn't it?
Yeah. I've done jobs like this before, but something's different about Leafside. People here are different.
I agree. You know, I was a traitor once. I worked with Scorn, I'm sure you know.
Your
Killed
husband
the people
filled
that-
me in.
Yeah. I killed people for him, you see. It wasn't originally my skill set.
What was?
I was an investigator. I was a rogue. I worked in the guard. I helped sneak around looking for clues, helping people, finding things. The kid lost their puppy, I'd go looking for it, type stuff. But I was also really good at what I did. Finding people, sneaking around. You see, weeks before the fall, I already knew what was going to happen.
Did you warn anyone?
I couldn't. He had my sister, you see. And so, I lied to my best friend and my husband, and played the traitor. And after that, every day was hell. I hurt people. I killed people. I betrayed the trust of those who believed that they could help me. I used that against them.
I know what that feels like.
That's why I haven't hit you yet.
Yet.
I'll hit you if I find out that you lied to me twice. But I don't think I will. Either which way, it's not... It hurts to lie to people who care about you. And the people that you care about. And I think you've suffered enough already. Try not to hold it over yourself too much. And if you want to help, where you can, you should work with me sometimes.
I think we could probably do some good.
That's what we're trying to do. Gosh, though, half of it is me trying to get Otto wrangled into a room like a cat.
I can certainly imagine.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to use my abilities to help people. I wanted to do like how I used to do, but better this time. If you want to help people too, I'd still like to work with you.
That's a lot of trust for everything you just found out.
Yeah, well, I didn't just find it out, Tyrion told me. I punched a wall, and then a tree. And then I felt better. It's okay, the tree only exploded a little bit.
I guess I should thank Tyrion then.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that after the things you said I would have been mad at you either way. And if I was, I'm sure that somebody would tackle me to the ground, maybe, hopefully, for your sake. But I got to thinking, a lot of the people that worked for school and just, you know, did it for a variety of reasons. People weren't always willing. I was not. Sometimes people did it for promises of things. I don't know why you did it. To work with him. Better future. Riches, hope. Power. Whatever it may be, does not matter now. You found something that you wanted much more than... And that's a precious thing.
Yeah.
Try not to lose too much sleep over it. I'll figure things out. We always do.
I guess so. I'm still new to the whole, being able to depend on other people thing.
It's fine. You get used to it. I had to unlearn it and then relearn it. You get used to it.
This place really is something else.
A A little weird. A little quirky, perhaps.
But, you know, they have good heart.
I might get pissed at them every once in a while because they might be right idiots sometimes.
But they're good.
Their hearts are good.
They're trying to help each other and others, you know?
Most of them, at least. You never know.
The good people. And most of all,
they'll trust and care for each other no matter what.
And even after this, you know, I think most people forgave you right away. And if not right away, they will soon.
I still don't understand why.
Why not? Have you thought of that?
That's a cheap answer.
Well, you see, unfortunately, there is no other answer, right?
You're trying to be better. You revealed your deepest, darkest secrets. We never would have figured it out.
Never in a million years.
I doubt that.
No, we wouldn't have. Everybody trusted you.
You were a kind person, very funny, interesting to talk to, always diligent, did your work. You were just
that type of person that everybody enjoyed to be around. You still are.
And most of all, you bared your hearts to us, even risking your own life in doing so. You didn't know how we were going to react.
That's mainly thanks to Ayla that I even came forward in the first place.
That's good to know. I'm glad that she could get through to you.
I was stuck at a very hard decision, and I don't think if she hadn't pushed me, I don't know what would have happened.
Well, we can't live in the water. What matters now is the decision you made, and we're gonna move forward.
I would like to say that, but
Don't
you
you
know,
think?
we did just see an alternate reality where the world ended.
Yeah, well, we're gonna stop the world from ending, you know?
Let's just leave side, you know?
I certainly hope so.
We have you right here with us. So we'll figure it out.
We didn't fail.
We didn't lose people. We just need to figure out what happened
and stop it from happening ever to us.
Yeah. I think Gwen and Blake already have some theories that sound pretty good. But it sounds like it'll
That's
take a
good to
lot
know.
of work, and taking care of Baron Lecter.
Taking care of him? What, you taking him out for a date, or you taking him out with a shotgun? Actually, I don't know what a shotgun is. What's a flintlock?
Preferably with a poison knife.
Ooh, we dislike this man now, I see. Okay.
Well, Gwen's theory
Wait,
was
is
that
there-
he
there
might be the
like there are
catalyst for the end of the world. No,
No.
he's one that's over in Linden.
Oh, thank goodness. Whew. I was gonna say, I hope we didn't dislike our Baron, because I just talked about, you know, him giving us stuff and everything.
But,
That would have sucked. You know, take advantage of him and then
in his bed.
true. But I don't know if Tyrion filled you in, but everything that's going on with the Corsairs up north in Krakensberry, Lecter's acting as a middleman with Scorn.
Didn't know that one, but I probably wouldn't have remembered anyway. Sometimes noble names just fly over my head.
Yeah, well,
usually the most
They're-
important one to me.
they're usually easier to remember when they're the primary target.
That's true. I already forgot. Lecter. There we go. I was like, I already forgot his name. Oh no.
Don't worry. Let me know if you need any help with that.
You can also just sick Otto on him.
World's greatest assassin.
Assassin at your fingertips. I just look away and do the legal work.
Well, maybe I can give him a run for his
Legal.
money.
Oh, work. Oh. Playing game. Are you going to tell me what your second affinity is now, by the way?
I just have light.
You tricked me. I've been thinking. You implied you had a second one this entire time. You bastard.
The one thing I
I've
did
been
lie about is
waiting.
I've not been as honest with all of my skill sets.
Whatever.
I think you've seen all of mine.
I think. Oh, you haven't seen me judgment cut. Don't worry about it. I'll show you sometime, but not when you stand inside of it.
I'm scared.
You shouldn't be, because I'm not going to aim it at you. Unless you should be, in case you're like super evil and double the traitor. In which case, do be scared and know that I will use it on you if you betray me. But I don't think you will. You will probably be fine.
That's one trend I have noticed with you and your husband, is that there's been layers of appreciating me coming forward and then also thinly veiled threats that you're going to break my back.
I'm not going to unless you are actually a traitor, but like triple traitor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you betrayed us, but now you're betraying Scorn, so that's like double the traitor. But actually you're betraying us again, because you're betraying us to Scorn again, and that would be the third traitor, you know? It's a triple traitor. So if you do that, then I'll probably try to kill you, but I'll probably be very confused about it, because I'll be like, is he doing like the triple traitor into the quadruple traitor? Is this the penta traitor? I'm not really sure anymore. You're your own person, so. But if you do accept the offer to work with me and Otto and the people who work with the Swift Guard Zeal, well, I mean, you can consider it as me keeping an eye on you, but also we might be able to do some good.
I mean, I don't doubt that a good chunk of the town is already watching me like a hawk.
Yeah. Well, what's the difference? Then I just get an excuse to hang out with you more, so.
I guess.
How are you? Well, that's really what I wanted to ask you about. I suppose eventually I want to ask you more about who you actually are, because I feel like, I don't know if I've really gotten to know you then. Properly, I mean.
Well, to at least give you 2 cliff notes. I've been a professional assassin for nearly 2 decades at this point, and I'm originally from Yorn.
Oh my god, you're old. Oh, I don't know. Wait. Thinking?
Clay region.
Where's he on? Oh! What?
Clay region, to the east, the swamps.
Oh, yes, I know where that is. Sorry, the mental map in my head, I forgot which way's the directions.
And this is the mastermind assassin that killed like a bunch of people.
You don't need to be a mastermind to kill a bunch of people by being really stealthy, really
That's really
invisible,
true.
and then stabbing. I'm also sometimes I'm just, maps and stuff. I didn't picture it in my head. I'm really bad with writing. The words just, they just move.
I do remember you saying that.
I don't know how you do it. How do you get them to sit still? It's weird.
Trained skill, I guess. I've been good at forgery for a long time.
Well, that'll have to do it. Whatever. But you said you're from the east in the swamplands, and what was the second one again? Did you even say the second one? Am I just?
I'm just saying the one region. Oh yeah, that.
Oh. Yeah, that's a long time. You must have started when I was like 8 years old, almost 9.
It was.
Oh, are you not a human? You're
No,
older
I'm
than you
human.
look.
I'm forgetting. Let me just
How
double
old
check
are
the
you?
exact age. I want to say 27.
27.
29.
I'm old. What? I'm 28.
Wait,
How old
actually,
are you? Yes.
You're not
I'm a
like
half-elf.
128 or like 528?
No, my mom is 200 and something, though. Don't tell her I told you that. She'll probably shank you.
But no, I'm 28. I'm the middle of 3 sisters. Scorn had my older sister killed and has imprisoned my younger one, so I'm the only one out and about that you'll probably meet. My mom's an adventurer, you see, so she's in Bargast right now. I'm not going to tell you where she is, just in case. But
Yeah, it's
well,
it's a good thing you didn't.
yeah. She's doing all right. She's trying to figure out a way to bring my sister home. Alas, that might not happen for a long time yet, but at least, you know, she's okay.
I assume Tyrion also told you what I told Scorn about you.
That I'm alive?
Yeah.
Bastard thought I was dead, and there was forged reports just to make sure of it. Can't believe you went and undid all that. But it's okay, he was going to find out eventually. It's not like I hid my true identity or anything. I was going around going, I'm not just a Duke, I'm married to Tyrion.
That
You know.
was a little bit silly, to be
Okay.
honest.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really hiding it. They thought I was dead, and, you know, at the time when I first introduced myself to the town, they thought they got away from Scorn.
But isn't your sister still at risk?
No, well, I thought I was out of the equation. She's still a bargaining chip for my mother. He can't really do much against Scorn. Not
Well-
when he has control of, well, the military.
Well, she's still kind of a bargaining chip for you here, because he knows.
Yeah, now she's back to being a bargaining chip for me. Not like much changed. He just has to wait for me to come get her.
Right.
Maybe he'll just let her go. Just not tell anyone. Weird hope, right?
I guess stranger things have happened, especially in Leafside.
Maybe. Either which way. He was gonna find out eventually, so don't beat yourself up over that. Honestly, you know, I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner.
I guess that's one way to look at it. But regardless,
I'm an optimist.
you can count me among the list of people that's willing to help when the final moves kick into place.
I would be grateful for the help.
If you need someone to
I'm
drop
kind of
dead without them knowing, I'm your guy.
Oh my god. Would be rather fun. I'll ask you and Otto to help out. We might have a few cuckoos that might need a little taking out, but... yeah. Oh no, I totally had something I was going to comment on and then forgot.
Happens to the best of us.
You're a mage. Don't try to fight Scorn if you can help it. At least not alone, and not with others with strong combat capabilities without magic. I don't know if I need to tell you this, but Scorn was the one who penned a lot of documentation in Bargast about anti-mage combat.
I think I'd heard rumors, but it's nice to know it's for certain.
He trained all of us that way, me especially. Taught me how to kill other mages. Well, originally it was just to subdue. Changed after Kieran and Eva left during the fall.
Does that mean that he has ways around invisibility?
Unsure quite yet, but probably, since he knows I have that capability as well.
Probably smart to plan on it. But still, I'm sure I could figure something out.
It might be easier to disguise as a god than it is to try to walk around invisible.
True. That depends on how much he's able to, If he has a way of sensing magic, then that would look through my disguise, I guess. But I could always impersonate someone.
You can have mundane disguises, you know. You don't have to do the...
Well,
you don't
this
need
thing
to...
is a mix.
Oh. I guess so, because you're wearing the outfit, you got your bard loot, You just
I
make
do
your
put
face
on a
look
fake
different, and then you
mustache
cover your
and
little
make sure that the
tattoos.
hair's in the right place.
You put on a fake mustache. Crazy.
Yes.
We can figure it out. I don't think it's happening anytime soon. We got the end of the world to worry about first. After
Yeah.
that, then we can think about it more. I don't know how high priority that would possibly be.
One of the things I keep thinking about from that alternate world is that there was a whole bunch of Astana forces around Leafside.
Stana, not Linden. How curious. Why is
Very
Stana?
strange. There was a whole fleet of ships that was out in the dried-out harbor. It was hard to tell, but maybe some of the skeletons that was everywhere was large winged creatures.
Like Wyvern?
Possibly.
Wyverns have been disappearing along the coast near where Hackensbury is, all the way down to Leafs. Something about the red corsairs, blue corsairs, and but potentially maybe the secret yellow corsairs, whatever the primary colors they are. I was out scouting quite a few weeks back. I think you met me after I came back.
I think so.
The wyverns had disappeared in mass from around the coast. Do you think somebody's figured out a way to subjugate them? Or train them, maybe?
That would be my first guess, unless they're being used as, like, experimentation or something.
Well, if you saw a bunch of the corpses of large winged creatures around Leafside and there was an entire army out, who's to say that they haven't been trying to capture wyverns in order to train them in their own special way and sick them as a new war force? Wouldn't be the first time that strange creatures were used.
Yeah. That's something that we should take keen note of, in case we end up going against the Corsairs.
Would be fun. Go on a little monster hunt, but you might have to fight 20 wyverns. I'm sure that half the town would happily agree to that. They'd be like, 3 wyverns, and, you know. Next it'll be 22 Rajangs.
What's a Rajang?
Oh, big monkey. Big monkey with lightning.
Do we know how many of the numbers have been disappearing? Are we talking dozens or hundreds?
We're talking a lot. Like, enough to make a massive dent in the population to where they're now to the point of being a rarity.
How common were they before?
I think during the time before the siege, we hunted like 5 wyverns. Right before the siege.
Well, that's not reassuring to hear.
Well, we can talk about it later. I'm actually now an hour over time, and I have to actually go because there's somebody trying to get into my room. I gotta go. Thank you for our chat.
Thanks for not killing me.
I wasn't going to anyways. I mean, I might have punched you, but, you know, you seemed, like, sad enough and all that. Alright. You might want to again, you know? See? It's so cool looking. You gotta teach me that sometime.
It took a lot of years of work.
Oh, okay. Have fun. Have a nice night. Thank you for talking to me.
Of course, we should do it again sometime.
Yes, I mean, you know, no reason not to. Most of the town doesn't know anyways, and I don't mind your company.
Very
Yeah.
good. Do have a good night.
Good night, Aballister.
Well, I'm not dead.
I was kind of listening, but also part of me thinking about what all that has been happened. It was just
It's a
been
lot to
long
take
day.
in. Sorry to keep you waiting out here in the rain.
No, it's helping my pain for once. My face hurts like a bitch.
You should put some salve on that for the night.
I will. We have another conversation with Kix, and I'm actually getting a bit cold, so let's go inside.
Indeed. Hopefully this one is similarly non-violent.
One of uncertainty, one of fear, and one of hardship.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
It's quite alright. Sayla and I were just having a pleasant conversation, is all.
Right. What do you have in mind?
I guess I'll start with saying that I'm glad you're on our side. At least, no. I can only hope that it remains that way. And I'm sure you will expect that a lot of eyes are on you now. That much is obvious.
Very much.
That disguise of yours, that magic, can only do so much. Many times in my life, I have been called to change, be better and different than the previous version of myself. And in my old age, I thought I had reached an apex or pinnacle of, oh, I don't need to change anymore. I'm as good as I can be. But days like today prove otherwise. Days like today are a good reminder that I am still an imperfect person in an imperfect world, asking to do a perfect job. I'm tired of it, frankly. And while I do make mistakes and still am untrustworthy of those who cross me, I am willing to give a second chance. I am not quick to release my anger in means of physical aggression. And more so due to my age more than anything, but nonetheless, I don't think it's right anymore. That was a version of me that had died in the past. I have since changed from that, and therefore, as I mentioned, I want to I don't know a better way of putting it, but I want to be friends still. And I know you will understand my wariness. For the foreseeable future, I will be looking closely at everything you do. But I know a good man when I see them. Even
I
if we're
think
on
I'd be
different sides
concerned
of
if
the
you
aisle.
weren't looking that closely.
Yeah.
I want you to know, it really does mean a lot that you're still willing to be there.
Please don't mess this up. beg you. You have good people here. Not Barghast affiliated at all. They have no quarrel with Scorn. They deserve to live. So if there is one day that you decide, Barghast, it's time for them to go extinct, leave them out of it. Are we clear on that?
I don't want to hurt anyone in this town. And I don't think that would be my call to make.
Well, if you do have contacts with those who can make that call, I would implore you to encourage them to do. Even to say the right thing is far beyond them for them. But you understand.
Yeah.
I have a proposition, and I have no idea if you'll be able to help me or not, but I am desperate.
Go ahead.
My wife and son were murdered by some of Scorn's goons a few days before the fall of Barghast. My 3 daughters have been missing ever since. I want to know where they are. And if Scorn had anything to do with it, I want you to find that out. You tell me what you need to get that done. I will reward you. If you are open to such a proposition, we can talk further details. But I am backed into a corner, and I have been stuck there for too long. So I ask you for help if you are able to give it.
What I can do is limited whilst I'm here. But you have my word, Kix. Anything that I can do to help, I will.
Any information is helpful. If they're alive, that is beyond good news.
If you can get me a list of names, I can try and see if I can weasel it out of the contact.
It will be done.
Who knows? Maybe for once we'll get lucky.
I need time to think further. It's been a lot today for various reasons.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for the burden that you must bear now, and have likely felt for a few days.
We play with the hands we're dealt.
Indeed we do. Halo. For the hospitality.
Of course.
Mr. Kai.
Take care, kids. Thanks for keeping him company.
How did your conversation go?
Surprisingly well. She didn't even flash a dagger. Or if she did, I didn't catch it. She actually gave me a potential job.
That's good.
I think we're going to be busy for the next few weeks.
I'm gonna be very busy.
But at least there's going to be each of us around to help each other.
Yeah.
What a day.
The day indeed. I want to like find the fucking mirror and turn on my eyes just to see, but turning on my eyes is a bad idea right now.
Yeah, I would wait until tomorrow. Just trust my word, you don't look too hot, and you should really take it easy.
It's been so long, I actually forget what I look like.
Yeah, well, I'm sure the cracks will last long enough.
I feel them. And there's probably gonna be more once my face fully heals.
Most likely.
It's gonna be something to deal with. The missing finger part, that was...
That really was gnarly.
I did not think that would happen. I thought my whole finger would disappear, but no, it's just like little by little. But that was scary. And then when I was coming up the cave, I was like the place we're in, just turning into like grains of glass or sand. That was scary. Funnily enough, my guitar is still intact. Nothing happened to it.
Probably full of sand, though.
Yeah, I'll probably have to clear that out.
You doing all right?
Sorry, just spacing out a bit.
Yeah, it's been one of those days.
Well, this is a different feeling. Pain's gone. Nope. I can feel it in my body. Okay, at least my face is not that much painful right now. Oh,
So have the spirit working its magic.
I guess. Thank you. Is that how that works? I don't fucking know.
I mean, he says that he looks through your eyes, so...
Pervert.
I don't want to think about that.
I don't know. How's my face?
It's looking a lot better.
Okay.
Thanks for being there, Kai. And thanks for looking out for me twice.
Of course. I had to listen in. I did hear some of the conversation, bits and pieces. Glad she's cool with you.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I did not hear a blade come out or anything. She was just talking.
I'm surprised I only ended
Some
up
parts
with
I
one
didn't
punch
hear.
tonight.
Yeah, well, the other Amelia is a fiery one. So
Yeah.
it's understandable. Guess for the next few weeks, we're just gonna be buddy for a bit.
I guess so. I think I'm gonna try
Good
poring
ones.
over those old runes, try and figure things out. Maybe that'll help me work up some of my own skill with it.
Gonna work with Amelia to get some basic magic done.
Sounds
Hopefully,
like a sound plan.
get the chaotic mana to calm down in me, I guess. And then,
Feel free to ask me as well. I'm happy to help wherever I can.
yeah, of course. Probably ask Ayla to sense my mana and see what's wrong with it. See how bad it is.
Probably a good
'Cause
idea.
if the spirit says it's bad, I don't know. Amelia said I can feel mana, but I don't know, it's different for me. It just happened. I don't feel it. I just feel a section of my body get hot and then there's fire. I want to see. The blindness slowly turns into clarity. It just happens. Like, I guess I cast different because either abundance or how chaotic it is. I just will it.
I guess so. But I'm sure we can work out the particulars. I have a few ideas and theories, and we can put them to the test.
Alright. I'll let the two of you have a conversation. I'm gonna draw what we saw. So the next time we talk about stuff, we'll have imagery of what's there, especially those boats, especially what the town looked like and stuff.
That's a very good idea. I'd start doing the same tonight.
Yeah, I'll probably draw most of the landscape in the area we came out from. Because that I had my eyes on, and I saw everything, so I'll just draw all of that.
Right.
But before I go, sooner or later, let me speak properly. Sooner or later, we need. Well, you need to reveal the veil, so to speak. And slowly I need to do the same.
That is a good point.
First, I need my family back. That's a must. And well, when everyone sees my family, they'll be like, "Their voice doesn't match your voice, Kai. What's up with that?"
That's true. We'll just have to slowly work that out.
True.
I'm sure we've already built some trust with a few people already.
Yes. But if we're doing measuring contests, mine's not as bad as yours. I'm just saying, brother. Mine is just so no one takes me. I'm just hiding myself.
True.
That's all. I don't want the same person who took my parents to take me, because, like I told you, that contraption was my idea. And I built it and my dad just helped.
Yeah.
So, once I get my family back, I'll reveal everything. But for now, I hide from, well, the people that are around you, mainly because they might know people that we both know, or know different areas that. So,
That's a very good point.
I
Best
don't
to
want
err
be
on the side
stolen
of
in the
safety
middle
for
of the
now.
night. Yeah, I don't want to be stolen in the middle of the night, like Vincent and Monday were. Hopefully, no one figures out my facade yet, and I don't have to deal with
I doubt they'd guess it.
the ones who are trying to find me. My face is cracked and changed a bit, but so is the voice that. It's always this voice that gets me caught. The black market folks will be like, I know that sound, I know that poshness. Get him. But one thing at a time.
Exactly. Have a good night, Kai.
Good night. We went through a fucking another dimension and we survived. Keep that in your mind. We went through time and space.
Yep, don't remind me. Knock, knock, knock. Are you still up?
I'm still up. I'm charging my stuff while you had your conversation.
Do you have a broom and dustpan in here?
Do I? That, that actually, they stole my rug.
Oh, so the rug isn't there
They
anymore.
stole the whole thing. They stole the rug. They stole the shavings. They stole everything.
I was just about to clean it up for you, but I guess not.
Well, it was a nice gesture, but they stole my rug. So,
Looks naked without it.
I know, I hate it. Wine. Wine in a teacup for you.
Gladly. What about you?
Glad. Oh. Yeah, maybe I will. I could use one. No, you need a whole glass. I feel like you need a whole thing. You have had a day.
We've both had a day.
You know what? You're right. Oh.
And I have to be really honest, my assassin senses are kicking in that I shouldn't drink this.
Oh, shit, you're right. Okay, well, I'll be your guinea pig. Hold on. How quickly does poison kick in?
That depends on the poison, and the dosage, and the person. I mean, some of the most lethal ones I've heard of is within like 5 minutes, you'll be dead. Some of the least potent can take like a week.
Well, if any of them poisoned me, they're gonna feel real bad about it.
I guess so.
I don't think that. But I also won't make you. If you want to sit down, how are you feeling?
Yeah, probably sitting down wouldn't hurt. I don't know. I'm still kind of feeling antsy.
Did you want to get out of the house?
I would say yes if I didn't have to, Plus, it's raining.
Feeling. True. Well, how do we solve this antsiness? You don't want to go outside because it's raining. You don't want to sit down. What are you looking at me for?
Oh, nothing. You're making me feel like I feel like you're making me feel antsy. In what way?
I don't know. I'm trying to interpret what ants you're feeling.
It's just been a long day, a lot to think about. Or maybe I just like looking at you.
Oh, do you now?
Maybe.
I'm glad I get to look at you. With how today was and not knowing things and having to reveal yourself to more people, glad I get to look at you.
Yeah. Maybe that offer of, saving a few coins from the tavern might be pretty nice.
I'm happy to oblige. Although, I would hate to make you stay on the couch. I feel like if you're just gonna be here, you can just sleep next to me. It's a bed. We're adults. We can behave. We can behave, right?
That's a lot to ask.
Okay, alright, okay, if that's what you're saying, then, you don't have to, but maybe you... Ugh. I'm such a dork.
But you're certainly one pretty dork.
God!
Hey.
I don't even know how to navigate these things. Yes!
I feel like, after the way that you were the first to initiate things before, I feel like I owe you, a kiss.
Then I'll sit pretty and wait.
You're too much sometimes, you know that?
What do you mean?
Nothing. But, you know, it's been a wild day. Maybe we should just go to sleep for now.
I'm not dead. Yeah, probably.
We are indeed not dead.
We are not dead, and I don't have a rug.
And you don't have a rug.
I can't believe they took my rug. The Karen in me is acting up.
But, you know, -1 rug, +1 deadbeat on your couch.
Yeah, right. But you know what? Maybe it's just more room for those moves you were going to show me. Right?
True.
We don't have to trip over a rug.
Very true. You won't be slipping up.
Exactly. All right. Well, if you'd like, you can check out of the inn today or tomorrow, whenever you want.
I think I would have done it tonight, but I assume Esmere's already in bed.
Either way.
I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Okay. You're so fit. Why? How? You're so.
What does that mean?
Fit. You're just very. I don't know. Just look. I mean, look at you. This. I can't kiss you. You're making me feel weird. Don't you lean over there. All right. Good night.
Good night. Maybe you're playing with fire, Seth. But it can be nice to get burned sometimes.
Why don't I have any windows in my room? Why are there no windows in my entire house? It's really
All right. Ooh. I'm still debating, chat. There's going to be a 2-week skip after this.
Hello, Mr.
Hello.
Seth. Hello.
Hello. What a day. I feel like this is an odd time for a 2-week time skip.
You're gonna save money.
Yeah.
That's the excuse.
There you go. That's the excuse. That's cute. Don't you
I need
spoil
to-
me
yeah, I
with
need to figure-
responses like that, you motherfucker.
I need to figure out what he's doing for the next 2 weeks. I don't know. I mean, obviously guard stuff, I imagine, but like, you know.
True. Well, I'll be crashing on her couch and leveling up my rune crafting.
Mm-hmm. I'll be leveling up Funny Arm. I think I'll only have like one session actually when the 2-week break starts, and she'll actually be able to do the Funny Arm because I got approved last session, or I got approved before last session. So I got 1 tick there, I got another tick now, and then 2 ticks there. It's a level 2, so it's 5 sessions altogether. So maybe I don't know. I'm thinking maybe maybe her hand is like acting a little weird or something like that. Like I don't know how I want to manifest her or not. You know.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah. This one actually that was sidelined a few of the some interesting conversation between Eva and Kix. Oh, they're probably ending their stream. Oh, I think they're doing. Oh yeah, these are local, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
Only that finger.
Which I think I'll also quickly wrap up. Alrighty. Oh goodness, what a session. Had a lot of ups and downs and twists and turns. Very, very interesting. I'm curious to see where things are going to go from here. As we're going to have our 2-week skip, and then we'll see if things keep ramping up with either the, Sandside stuff and that story, or we might start ramping up with the Crimson Corsairs and the Scorn stuff. So I'm curious to see if it'll be one or the other, or if they'll be conjoined, so very, very curious. But for once, I actually just want there to be more sessions and not be a break, so that stinks. But so it goes. It just means that in 3 weeks' time, we'll be looking forward to the next session. So, yeah, like they said before, there's going to be a 2-week break for the next 2 Mondays. There will not be a stream on those days. But we will still have the Undivided Alternative going on Saturdays, of which there's going to be a session this Saturday. I believe it is the Wasteland coming up next. And then we're going to have a mission day after that. So very nice there. But all in all, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you again on Monday in 2 weeks. And if not then, I'll see you on Saturday. So, see you. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you all again very, very soon. Take care. Thanks for watching.